Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in, Max. Anzio, how's it going? Stacey Lone, it's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Welcome in to another bash of me dying on a video game where I shouldn't die. But how are we all doing today, guys? How are we all doing? Today is what? Day 23, attempt 41? Lucky 41? Right. Max, have you tried not dying? Yeah, unfortunately, I have actually tried that. Yeah. Doesn't go so well. Have I really? I think so. I think I've really... I think I've tried it. Maybe the trick is if we don't try not to die, like if we try and die, maybe I'll then be unable to die. Maybe. Yo, Turtle! It's good to see you, mate. How you doing? Welcome in. Alan, you doing good? Just preparing for Code Vein 2 release by helping people in Code Vein 1. Nice, mate. Nice. What have we got for Code Vein 2? I think I've still got another... It's the Friday the 30th, isn't it? That comes out. So 2 weeks Friday. So we've got like today and Saturday to get this done. Then we can have 2 weeks on Code Vein before Code Vein 2 comes out. Is that going to happen? Whenever I make a plan, it always goes tits up, chat, so probably not. Yo, Mish, welcome in. 'Tis a grand day. YouTube gifted me an item, Duke Glitch for Liza P. Ooh, nice. Interesting. Alan, 30th, but if you get the deluxe or higher, it's the 26th. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got it as yet. I'm hoping the wonderful people at Bandai send me over a code for it. A code for Code Vein 2. That'd be lovely. But if they don't, I'll get it anyway. I mean, I say that providing I enjoy one. If I absolutely hate one, which I don't think will happen, yeah, I mean, if I really don't enjoy one, I probably won't get 2. But then 2 could be a lot better than 1. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Night, good morning. How are you doing today? And the character demo's on the... Oh, shit, when's the 23rd? 1 second. I forgot about that. So that's a week Friday. Okay, so a week before the game comes out, we'll get the character demo. Interesting. So is that just... Lone, is that just character creation? Or do you get to, like, test out your character? Or do you get to do anything with it? Or is it just literally build the character and all that? Just a creation. That's fair enough. But guys, contrary to the last several streams, I'm not going to yap for an hour. We're going to get straight into the run. Just because I want to give myself as good a shot as possible of, providing we don't die, getting as much of a chunk of the game done as we can. So, without further ado, we're literally going straight into it, chat. Straight into it today. Cool. Straight into it. So, last time, I may have miscalculated a jump in the gutter. So we're going to call ourselves Gutter Ball. I've decided. What was it? Blossom Buddy? Yeah, died in the gutter. Get rid of you, mate. Get rid of you. Night, I need to jump like Nicholas Angle. Who the frick is Nicholas Angle? And why can't I hear the game? Is the game really quiet for everyone, or is it just me? Oh, fucking Hot Fuzz Night! Angel, Nicholas Angel. EL. It's not my fault, Jay. They spelt it Angle and not Angel. It is very quiet, yeah. That's better. Jay, I will reiterate. You can't... reiterate this. It's not spelled Is it spelled Angle in Hot Fuzz? No, it's not. However, Nicholas Angle is a talented fisherman who can be found north of Taverley in RuneScape. Since they do a whole thing about spelling his name as Angle. What? No, I just checked. It's spelled Angel. Yeah, no, it's spelled EL. It's spelled EL. You're an idiot. Well, just because the newspaper gets it wrong in the movie doesn't mean I need to get it wrong. Lone, you're stupid. Everyone's stupid. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm right, you're all wrong. Right, let's get the split sorted. So, new split, new time. Reset the clock. And... let's go! Run 41. Is it run 41? Run 41, let's go! Oh, Jay, sorry. Links aren't allowed, mate. Links aren't allowed. Till you started finally playing Elden Ring for the first time and you're stuck on the Draconic Tree Sentinel. You got any tips? I'll be honest with you. If memory serves, for those Draconic Tree Sentinels, I used to literally just hug them really, really close. And they would kind of do all the swirly shit around me, and I never found them to be a problem. Get a ball. No, you're right in the end. Never. Never!
All people come here for the same reason.
Did you just know you, Milone, after I know you'd? This is not how it works. You can't Uno reverse me. Not unless you use the Uno Reverso emote. Mish says for Turtle, for the Draconic Tree Sentinel, Stealth and Poison Mist. Ooh, that's not a bad shout, actually. Yo, Mind Freak, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Anzio, good morning, buddy. Here's another Dark Souls secret you need to know about. Yeah, I need to get back on doing some more, shorts. I haven't done any in like 3 months. I'm really behind on my YouTube stuff. And just my content stuff in general. Lone, here's my Uno reverser. Whoa, 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 whoa! Put the gun down, dude! Put the gun down! It's okay, you're firing blanks anyway. Oh. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. DS2, let's go! Hopefully today we get a good run in. So this is Deathless run. Not just fucking steps. Not just Deathless, Permadeathless. Any percent Permadeathless. So me to the credits without using glitches. But whatever bosses I want, basically. Other than the ones I have to do. If we die, we go right back to the beginning. Like, kids and allergies are your priorities at the moment. That sums up my life. Kids and allergies. Like, if there was ever going to be, like, an autobiography of my life, that's what I would call it. And to be fair, it would be 2 chapters. Chapter 1, allergies. Chapter 2, kids. Yo, kitty, welcome in. And no sleep, yeah. But that kind of falls under the chapter of kids, right? That's a subtopic of kids. Yo, Rao, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. The title would be The Egg That Never Could. That would be my that would cover my streaming career. Rao, this music felt nostalgic the first time you heard it. Not sure how that works, but yeah. I do like this music. It's very serene. This and A Moment's Peace from Dark Souls 1 are very chill tunes. I really like them. Alright, should we get that ring again? And then we'll speak to the old Emerald Herald lady. Is run 41 the run? Maybe, but, you know, 42 being the answer to life, the universe, and everything would be pretty apt for a winning number, right? Oh, bollocks. No, you wish there was a Hot Fuzz TV show? I don't. Like some stuff I feel like it's good because it's limited. Like, if you... Like, too much of a good thing kind of spoils it.
Are you...
Yo, Sidon, hoi hoi, how are you doing today?
There, I will take... Go on and see the king. He king that...
Like, not because I wouldn't want to watch it, but I don't think you could recapture the magic for an entire TV series.
There's... Once you have... So that... Is that it? Here to see, however...
You know what I mean? Like, either you're talking about an extension of what previously happened with different characters, or you're talking about turning the movie into a TV series, both of which I feel would not be funny. Like, if you want more, just watch it again. And then watch Shaun of the Dead. And then watch Hot Fuzz again. And then watch Shaun of the Dead. And then watch Hot Fuzz. We won't talk about what's it fucking called? World's End. Lenny! Oh no! How you doing, Lenny? I probably need to watch World's End again because I've seen it a few times when I was younger and I wasn't a massive fan. Or just like, I think it was just that it wasn't anywhere near as good as Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead. But it might be one of those that in retrospect, like, on its own merit, it might be a good movie. Max, hey Lib, what did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob? I don't know. What did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob? How's it hanging? Nice, Lenny. We're going to need some support soon or everyone will think we're nuts. Nice. I like it. I like it. What did you, Knight, what did you think of Paul, the Alien movie that they did? At World's End. Thank you. Turtle, you thought World's End was quite good. How did you think it compared to the other two movies, though? Yolan Area, welcome in. How you doing? It always hears me off when I hear you say, hey Lenny, because I have a very limited number of people who call me Lenny, and I'm always like, and I'm like, Lib is not on that list. I am not. I could be, just to confuse things even further. You know what, Lone? I like Hot Fuzz, but Shaun of the Dead, I still think is superior. It might just because I've seen that one first. I've seen it at least twice as many times as I've seen Hot Fuzz. Like, and again, don't get me wrong, Hot Fuzz is freaking amazing. But I love Shaun of the Dead. I fucking love Shaun of the Dead. Spencer, good morning. How's the run's been going lately? Not well. We haven't completed it. The last run I died in the gutter jumping off of an edge that I wasn't supposed to jump off. So that one kind of... Yeah, obvious. And the run before that, I died to the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. One boss away from the win, chat. One boss away from the win, and that's my new PB. So you know what? Overall, the runs have been going really well. For the most part, they've been going really well. We're so close. I can freaking taste it. I can taste the credits. Why am I stuck? What the hell? My character wouldn't move forward again then. That was weird. I was literally stuck there and I couldn't move in any direction. That was weird. Mind, what's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with boobs? One is a crusty bus station and the other is a busty crusty. Oh, I like that. I like play on words, chat. I like play on word jokes. Bring more, please. More. Throwing bastards, exactly, Kitty. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, my office calls me. Look and work. No worries. Hope work doesn't go too crazy for you. But I appreciate the look. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I do enjoy a good pun, chat. Oh! Right, before I go up there and do some craziness, I feel like I've missed something. Wait, is it the World's End or at World's End? One of them being Pirates, one of them being Cornetto Trilogy. World's End is actually a really place down south in the UK as well. Yo, Toph, good morning, mate. How you doing? Appreciate the GLs, appreciate the GLs. How have you been doing, mate? It's the World's End, thank you. And Pirates is at World's End. Oh, I love Spaced. Oh, I absolutely love Spaced. Back in the day, Channel 4, Friday night. Bit of Spaced. Well, so the night would start off with Friends. You'd have Friends, Spaced, Smack the Pony, South Park, King of the Hill. The night would normally finish with some Euro trash, if memory serves. Oh, I love Channel 4 Friday. Like, if memory serves, was Graham Norton also on a Friday night at one point on Channel 4? But yeah, Spaced was phenomenally good. Nid, why can't a Viking use a computer? Because he always presses Control-Alt Viking. I don't get that. I don't get that. Kiddie, the new Thomas the Tank Engine track came for the kiddo yesterday, and it's both a blessing and a curse. Yeah, the noisy fucking toys for kids. They keep them occupied, but man, does it just, like, melt your brain in a bad way. Control-Alt Viking. Yeah, I don't get it, though. I don't understand the joke. Yo, Bradley, welcome in, mate. How you doing? And Alcatraz, welcome. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. How have you been? Oi! Alcatraz, you just cheesed Flame Lurker with the Bow and Demon Souls. Nice. Because Vikings pillaged and wanted to control everything. Love it when it needs an explanation. I get that they wanted to pillage and control. The control explains the control, but I don't get the joke overall. Alcatraz, where did I die in the last run? In the gutter, mate. In the gutter. Yeah, so like Turd says, Spaced is a late 90s, well, maybe early to, no, mid to late 90s comedy TV series that Simon Pegg and Nick Frost did prior to, obviously, their movie career. Very good. There's a lot of familiar faces that you'll find in there. What's a pirate's favourite letter? R. It's got to be right. It's got to be Mind. How you doing, Mind? Adam, good morning. How are you doing today? Nope, C. Zeus, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How many bosses were left last run? Well, the last run I only got to the gutter, but my PB was Throne Watcher and Defender. So once I beat them, there's only one boss left after them. But yeah, the last run was like halfway through the run. Something like that. No, no. We only want one. We only want one. I'm doing all right. Zeus a bit tired, a bit snotty. You know, the usual. What do you call a cow with only 2 legs? Eileen. I mean, anything with an incorrect amount of legs. What's a sea monster's favourite food? I don't know. What is a sea monster's favourite food? Toph, will you try a cheeky DLC attempt after you've beaten a Shadow God? No. No. Like, I can guarantee you that I will die from the first enemy in probably all of the DLCs. The DLCs always take me by surprise with how freaking difficult they are. Fish and ships. Nice, Alcatraz. I like that. I like that. Zeus, so you beat Moog last night after 3 hours and then went and killed Godskin's second try. Hells yeah! Which Moog? I'm assuming the sewer one. But either way, GG's, mate. Hells yes. Oh, the one for... Oh, okay, I was wrong. The one for the DLC entrance. Nice. Big Papa. My favourite... Possibly my favourite boss in Elden Ring, chat. I love Moog. Fucking epic fight. Absolutely epic fight. Am I doing the DLCs? Hell no. Base game, any percent. Brad, speaking of DLCs, I made it to what I think is the final boss of the... of the Lies of P DLC. Nice. Brad, how are you finding the DLC overall? How's it comparing to the base game for you? Alan, you didn't experience Moog till your second playthrough since I killed him 10 seconds. Oh, did you do... Were you a mage by any chance, Lone? And you did the Comet Azor strat? Brad, you heard it was a crazy jump in difficulty, but you actually think the DLC is well balanced. Oh, nice. That bodes a bit better for me then. Whoa! Oh, no, you spammed him with a Bloodhound sword art. Oh, okay. And you did it in 10 seconds? We're going to die. That was too freaking close, chat. Mind you, definitely know when it's the final boss of Lies of P DLC. What a fight. Also, completely agree with your 10 out of 10. Nice. You're a bleed and dex build and cause bleed every 3rd hit. Fucking hell. Nice. Well, I'll catch up with you in chat in a second. Where did you even come from? Yo, Zing, good morning. How are you doing? And we're through, chat, and we're through. Right, back to Majula. Right, so Zeus, yesterday morning you hated the fight, was slating it, something wrong, crappy design, frustrating, over difficult, and then last night I was rather... Yeah, no, it's like, it really is good. Once you know what's going on, it's really, really good. So you watched stream you watched stream of that yesterday and it looked tough as fuck. But they weren't reviving the NPC and wanted to solo the boss. Oh, is it one where it's kind of built around using a summon? Elon Musk apparently named his daughter Comet. Yeah, no, I've seen that as well. Yeah, I saw that. Brad, you got the message that the overture was coming to an end and the boss seems to be the boss I was expecting, but I wasn't sure if there might be a... Yeah, okay. Just on that note, guys, there's nothing wrong with what anyone said so far, but yeah, let's... No spoilers, just before anybody potentially does say anything. Kitty, you've reinstalled Dark Souls 2 now, let's go. No, Brad, no, you're good, don't worry, you're good. So use the sword that, the sword art helped a lot since it was staggering on the second sword, nice. If there is a hidden boss after the one you're probably on, then I haven't found it yet. Doesn't mean there isn't one, though. I mean, you never know. You never know. Rightio, chat. Let's get well, not leveled up. Let's get our weapon done up. And then we can crack on. Oh, I've got an Estus shard.
Is here to see, however...
No. Why do I always press the wrong buttons, chat? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing the Lies of P DLC this year. But it will be a fresh playthrough. Because I say it'll be a fresh playthrough. I did finish my original playthrough and insta-start NG+, because we had some time left over on stream. So my current only playthrough is at the beginning of NG+. And from what I've heard, it's probably not a good idea for me to go into the DLC in NG+.
I'll be around
if you make it back alive.
There seek less.
Oh, excuse me, chat. Max, Liza P DLC NG plus Sephiroth? God no. Yo, Noel, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy, welcome in. Mind, I would advise not doing the DLC on your NG plus. Yeah. I don't think it would be a good idea. Yo, Hex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. Welcome. How have you been? Come on.
Bear seek less.
Nice. Bear seek lest. Honestly, I still can't hear bear seek lest without remembering bear seek ladder. On my first playthrough, chat, for anybody that wasn't here, oh so many years ago, I did my first playthroughs predominantly blind. And then when it got to a point where I was like, well, I think I've done everything in the game, I don't know what to do now. Chat would give me cryptic ass clues, like set like a couple of word clues on what I needed to do, or where I needed to go. And one of the clues I had, and I believe it was for getting the key to one of the DLCs, the clue that chat came up with was seek ladder. Now bear in mind, I don't pay any attention to what goes on in these games or what's said in these games. So that clue was useless to me because I had no idea that the Emerald Herald says seek lest, because I don't pay attention to dialogue. But yeah, I now can't hear that without still thinking about that clue that you guys gave me back in the day. Where am I going? No, how is everyone? I'm doing okay, thanks, mate. Bit snotty today, bit tired today, so business as usual. How are you doing? Kitty, can we skip to mid-late spring now, please? Whether I'm sick of being cold and sneezing my ass off. Yeah, apparently, Kitty, we're getting some more snow. I can't imagine that the headline that I saw was correct. But the thing that I heard was 700-mile wide snowstorm. And like, I didn't think anything of it at the time. But surely 700 miles can't be right for the UK. Surely. Alone. So if you don't beat DS2 Deathless, what date did you say you were going to start Code Vein? Well, I'd always planned on doing it on the 19th, so Monday? That's not to say I necessarily will, but that's when I'd got it penciled in so that I would have 2 weeks on Code Vein prior to Code Vein 2 coming out, because I figured 2 weeks would probably be a decent-ish enough amount of time to get the first one done, to then dive into the second. But that's not to say that will necessarily definitely happen. No, you should include your Wheel of Fortune in your runs like penalties and rewards. Well, you mean the Wheel of Beans? Kitty, I'm willing to bet it will just be Scotland at this point. Yeah, it normally is, right? And I don't mean today. I mean, like, we're supposed to get it, but it was saying about where it was going to be in the Midlands. And but then it said the 700-mile wide. I was like, well, we're not that big. No, you've just started your work and your cup is already half empty. I am on my second cup and it already feels coldish. Coldish. I don't have the flask. Boom! Okay, another hitless last giant. Let's go. Not you spin, you can't use gold resin. Well, we did that for Dark Souls 3, the Firekeeper event that we did, the boss rush. And it did make me think that I would love to do a run of the games, or do it as a stream or a stream event where, yeah, we do have a wheel of pain, so to speak, with random debuffs on for each boss. So that is something that I would like to do. But not on Deathless. That's just, why? That's just madness. Kitty, I haven't had a tea yet as I accidentally left the window open in my kitchen all night and it's... Oh, no! Oh. Well, that sounds more like a reason to whack the kettle on. At least warm up the room by, quarter of a degree. Carius, welcome in. How you doing? Why have we not done this yet? Because I'm a fucking moron. Like, why do you need to ask? You know the answer because it's me, and I'm a penis. Thank you, Mind. Oh, I'm a penis. Pretty much.
Bearer of the seek lest this land swallow you whole.
So many fucking ways to die. Kitty, you noped out and shut the door. That's future Kitty's problem. I respect that. I respect that. Right, let's go do Pursuer chat. But I am getting a bit... See, this is the annoying thing now, chat. I'm too warm. And I've got a blanket on my legs, and I know if I take the blanket off my legs will get too cold. And now I know that I'm taking my shirt off, my arms will get too cold. No matter what I do, I can never be just the right temperature. I'm like Goldilocks, chat, just without the hair. Teasers, I have. But they're not teasers, they're not trailers, they're stories, mate. Did you not hear? Kitty, you don't have an electric kettle? Wait, so you boil water on the stove? That might take a while. Although, actually, if anything, that would warm up the room quicker. No, Kitty's actually from by me. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, I was about to say that doesn't mean they're not American, but I know they're not American. Okay, let's do this. Ew, a Brummy! Ugh! I'm allowed to say that, chat. Kitty is my regional adversary. Right. Papa Dewberry. No. Papa Dewberry. Papa Dewberry. Thank you. Kitty, an electric kettle costs more to boil than using the gas on the cooker. Your kettle is posh. That is interesting. That shouldn't be the case. Like, what does your kettle do? Does it, like... Does it make gold while it's also boiling water? The never-ending Brummy and Yam Yam war. It will never end. Zeus, it's crazy how 90% of Americans don't own a kettle. Yeah, like, it really baffles me that most of them either boil water on the stove or in a microwave and they don't just have a kettle. It really baffles me. Really, yeah. I just don't understand why it's never a thing over there. No, to be fair, electric kettles might be an English thing. Even back in Italy, we don't have that. Like, it's just madness. It's like, oh, here's this great idea for, you know. Don't go left! Bollocks. I wish I knew what I was fucking up there when I make him go the wrong way. Oh, shit, I did not press roll. Oh! Fucking hell. I'm really fluffing this fight today. Whoa, there's an edge there. Yeah, I'm not dodging you there, mate. There we go. That was a bit sketch, chat. Alright, one sec. Let me kill these guys. Although one of them appears to be stuck in the tree. Okay, it doesn't look like we're killing him. Okay. Well, let me catch up on chat. In the US, their houses output half the power, so it takes double the time to boil. True, true. Carries because most Americans drink coffee, not tea. Yeah, so they're like a lot of them will have coffee makers, right? Tove, pretty common in Sweden. What electric kettles, or not having them? When will they add the electric kettle weapon in Souls game? I mean, we've got the ladle. We're almost there. Kitty, your kettle. Oh, you've got like a proper kettle that actually whistles at you and everything. Nice. Faithless, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Maybe they don't need that much hot water. It just makes it easy when you do, though. No, maybe it's a regional thing. The more up north you go in the world, the more likely is that people use them. Maybe, maybe. Should we see? Do we have any Canadians in chat? If I'm going to boil potatoes or whatever, I'll do most of the water in the kettle and pour it into the pot on the stove because it's quicker. So yes, it is quicker, Toph, but in that instance with potatoes, it's actually better to put cold water in the pan because then the potato's temperature rises equally throughout the potato. Whereas if you put boiling water in the pan or put potatoes straight into boiling water as opposed to cold water, then the outside of the potato cooks much quicker than the center, and you then can still get a harder center and an overly watered, softer outer edge of your potatoes. So yeah, with potatoes, like I get what you're saying as far as like it's quicker. But yeah, specifically with potatoes, I use cold water and bring it up so that the potatoes all cook as evenly as possible. Yo, Vinito, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. You did make it. How are you today? Kitty, you choosing by bringing in the summon you are supposed to use to light the tunnels. Oh, Kitty, that's what I did at my first playthrough as well. And yeah, that's literally exactly what I did. Because he's a tank. He's an absolute tank that just keeps Pursuer occupied down the bottom end by the fog gate for ages. And then, yeah, you just wait until he's lined up and boo, 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 boo. Boss dead. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I did on my first run. Max, looks like this will be a warm-up run. I know, right? Jesus, it's not going well. When do you fight Sentinel? Which Sentinel? Ruin Sentinel or Flexol Sentinel? Oh, no, never mind, because that's not called Sentinel. So, Ruin Sentinels in 2 bosses' time. In 2 bosses' time. So, in about 20 minutes. You think they should add an iron? Oh, fucking hell. Old EastEnders reference, what? Trevor! Fucking Trevor getting smacked on the back of the head with an iron. Jesus. Lanera, you're right. Lanera, do you have electric kettles in Canada? In Canada? No, interesting tidbit. What about potatoes? Most veggies you're fine because they're not that like deep. And they're not, yeah. Unless you're doing like maybe chunky carrots, but you're probably fine with those. But yeah, with potatoes, because then you end up like, if you're doing a mash or something, you end up with the outer edge of the potato like overly cooked and the inside's still not quite cooked. But if you get it so that the inside's how you want it, then the outside has absorbed too much water and it goes bitty. Yeah. Lib Ramsey has spoken. You heard it here. You heard it here. Cooking is exactly like chemistry. Exactly. Karish, you had a whistle stove top kettle when you was growing up. Electric kettles never got that... got hot enough. What? I mean, all kettles should, like, get to boiling. That's as far as they can go. You can't go hotter than that. So did your electric kettles never actually boil? Yo, no, it's not. Get a good night's sleep, mate. I hope you feel better. And then, yes, electric kettles are very common there. Unless something happened in the past 8 months since I left. Interesting, interesting. So, Noel, maybe your theory's right. Maybe electric kettles is a, you know, you need to be close, you know, so far close to the Arctic for them to be a thing. I wonder if people in Alaska have them, because Alaska is technically, well, Alaska is part of the US. Well, let's be honest, it's part of Canada in terms of geography. I wonder if they have electric kettles. Astrid, electric kettles are super common in Argentina. Well, that completely throws our theory out of whack then. Does it get cold in Argentina? Like, how far south does Argentina go? I genuinely don't know South America that well. Let me check out a map. Okay, Argentina does go pretty far south, actually. Almost all the way south. With Chile. Interesting. 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 How south? Yes. I like that answer. Alan, you've never been to a location that does not have electric kettles? Yeah, me neither. Or, like, not that I've ever noticed. Thank you.
Lonely times.
Lonely times are these. Yo, Thevi, welcome in. How you doing? Could eat Greg's for breakfast. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, what you having? Sausage roll? Don't tell me you're having one of those, like, anemic bacon baps. But Liv, I also cut up the potatoes to smaller pieces before boiling, again, because it's quicker. So do I. So do I. But still, because of the consistency of a potato, if you do put them straight into boiling... I mean, unless you do them in... Like, I would say, unless you're turning them into 1 centimetre to an inch chunk, you will still get it to a degree. Tever, you doing good? How about you? I'm doing all right. Bit snotty again today, mate. Fuck off. Yeah, today is not going to go well on the run chat. Faithus, it seems like a defect if it doesn't boil. Yeah, I feel like the whole like objective of a kettle is to boil water. So it must. Yeah, who was it that said that electric kettles didn't get hot enough? Toph, petition to get Lib to learn the ballista strat. Toph, I do know the ballista strat. I just, somehow, on some occasions, fuck it up. And I'm not sure what it is I'm doing that's like wrong. So I'm just catching him on chat. Live in Elden Ring. Any levels I get while in the DLC, are they permanent levels or are they like this? No. So yeah, any levels to your character are permanent. Yeah. The only thing that will not follow over, like you say, is the Scudder Tree Blessings or the whatever the ones are for Torrent. I can't remember the name of the other ones. They artificially inflate the damage you do. And that doesn't carry over into the base game. But yeah, any levels, any stats that you do up on your character, you can traverse back and forth as much as you want. And it carries over. Kitty, your mum works at Greg's, so your breakfast is never shit. But yeah, we have sausage rolls and yum-yums. Ooh, I love a yum-yum. Yo, DG, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And Dragon's in the house as well. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, Toph, I think if your potatoes are small enough, it's not going to be an issue. Nah, there's no dumb questions, mate. Only dumb answers. Never be afraid to ask a question thinking it's dumb, by the way, chat. In life, across the board. It's people that don't ask the questions, regardless of how dumb they sound. They're the dumb ones. Trying to learn and, you know, do better is always a good thing. So yeah, don't ever let anyone think that a question that you asked is dumb. Gaining an understanding for something is... very important. Right, okay, so I've got that now. Back to Majuli. And then Dragon Rider cheese, providing I don't jump off the edge again. Byron, how you doing, mate? Is the dragon at the start necessary to defeat? Byron, are you talking about Dark Souls 1? Yeah? The one on the bridge. The red dragon. The Hellkite Wyvern. Is that what you're asking? If so, no. I reckon you could be better. I woke up today and had to light the heating in the house up. You came extremely close to lighting your hand on fire. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. And now you're rocking a fever of 39.2 fucking... Dude, get some rest. Get some fluids in you as well. Holy schmoly. But yeah, hope you feel better soon, Dragon. Byron, the red dragon. Yeah, so... presumably this is your first playthrough, so I'm going to be as cagey as I can with the information. So that you can explore and, you know, discover for yourself. But no. That is a standard enemy. It's not a boss. You don't need to defeat it. You can get past it via several different ways. And unless you want any more information, I will leave it there for you. But no. If you do defeat it, though, you do get something. But, you know, that's entirely your prerogative. You don't need to, though. You don't need to. Guys, we're just going to go into an ad here in Twitch in a minute's time, for 3 minutes. But do not worry. Nothing important's going to happen. Oh, to be fair, I may have done the Dragon Rider cheese, but other than that. Dispensable. You will be dumber if you never ask, because you will never learn. Exactly. Sevi, gravity has... Yeah, the gravity has got me a lot, yeah. Zeus, wait, you jumped off the edge while trying to... So, not, I didn't jump off the edge, but you know how, like, you dive to the right as he lunges forwards? I may have been a little bit too far to the right. And, yeah. I cheesed myself in the way I was trying to cheese him. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dragon, it completely fucked you over. You've got to be so freaking careful, dude. Like I say, take whatever meds you can take to help reduce the temperature. I'm not sure what you're allowed to take in combination with that. I don't know, so I don't want to, suggest. You know, you'll know. Yeah, drink plenty of fluids. Eat food. Give yourself some food. Some, take whatever supplements you need to take if you don't eat well. And just rest, mate. Just rest. Stay warm. And stay warm and also keep that fever down. Is there any boss cheese for the 3 Sentinels? Bruh, I don't know in terms of, like, legit cheese. But I'll be doing that boss in a few moments, and the strategy I use, which might just be what people do, I feel is the safest way of handling them. And in essence, what I just do is I use gold pine resin just so I've got that bit of extra damage before I go into the arena. As soon as you dive in, you've got that one on the ledge. Kill that one, still on the ledge, which you can do before the other one jumps up. Then take the other one down to about half of its health, because by the time it gets to that point, if you're quick enough, the third one will also jump up, and you don't want to be up there with 2 of them at the same time. So then jump yourself down, and then just take out the one that you've already got down to half health first. Just herd them around the arena. But like I said, as far as actual legit cheese, I don't know. There might be a cheese method for them, but not one that I know. Not one that I know. Preston, your buddy told you to save the Pharos stones and the branches that move the stone people out of the way. Where the hell do I use them? So you don't need to save them because you can get enough for all the things. Well, the branches you don't need to save because there are enough branches per playthrough for all of the things that you need, right? The Pharos stones, on the other hand, I don't think there are enough. There are plenty of locations where you can use them. The only place where I would say you need to be super cautious about using the Pharos stones is in the... is it just called the Tomb of Pharos with all the rats? Whatever that place is called. And also the other place with the rats in the catacombs. Because that, for the most part, the one before... so, yeah, those 2 locations. The one where you've got the dwarves. I can't remember what it's called. It's Pharos something or other. The majority of those Pharos lockstones just open up doorways that 2 out of 3 have got an enemy behind them. 1 out of 3 has got an item. And then just random traps. Another one opens a shortcut door to the boss in the area, which, again, I don't think you have to get that shortcut. You can still access the boss anyway. And then in the other area, which is Grave of Saints, maybe? I don't know. Doors of Pharos, thank you, Toph. And then the other place, it basically just lights up the area, other than one of the stones which drops a drawbridge down, which, again, you don't need. It's just a shortcut. So what I would say is, predominantly other than those 2 areas, anywhere else that you see a Pharos lockstone, you're pretty much good to use it. Yeah, essentially, Preston, yeah, the branches, you're okay to use. The places where you might want to hold off on the branches to start off with is, in the tutorial area, if you're playing the Scholars Edition, in the tutorial area, things betwixt, I can never say that, there's some statues in the tutorial section. I think the one statue just gives you an Estus shard, which is great to have. But there's a statue I'm going to come up to in a bit that blocks progression. In Lost Bastille, there's a statue that also blocks progression. I would recommend doing those two statues first before you then spend branches anywhere else. Because you need those, well, you sort of need those ones for progression. But yeah, other than that, you're golden. Yo, no, Zeus, take care, mate, take care. Bro, should you summon any NPC? Yeah, summons are great fun. It's entirely up to you. Ignore anybody that tells you not to summon in a Souls game, or that's easy mode. It's bullshit. They're just elitists that like to shit on people that do things a normal way. NPCs are a massive component of these games. They are so fun to use. You don't have to use them, but at the same time, don't feel like you can't use them. They add an element with bosses where if you use an NPC summon at a boss fight, it doubles the boss's health, but you get the benefit that it distracts the boss away from you. They also, you know, fight the boss as well. So it just gives you that little bit of breathing room for me. That's why I use them when I use them. It gives me a bit of time to breathe and, you know, reassess what I'm doing on a boss fight. But yeah, summons are great fun. They are great fun. Definitely recommend them, especially on a first playthrough. Definitely recommend them. Do you reckon we've got an old wives' tale of a remedy for fevers where you soak your socks in shitload of vinegar and wear them? The room ends up smelling like salad. Oh, wow. I've never heard of vinegar in your socks. I have heard of, like, just cold socks. Like, damp socks. So I'm just catching them on chat. Faithless, so the Ruin Sentinels, you're saying, are very weak to Hex and Poison. I mean, you don't need to necessarily do them because they are sort of optional because you can skip them. So you could... Yeah, you wouldn't really have Hex or many Poison options when you first get to them, though. Kitty, summons are great to aggro the boss so you can stand back and watch and learn the moves. Exactly, yeah. But, like, yeah, genuinely, play the game however you want to play it. It's your game. Don't feel like you ever need to emulate the way anybody else does it or follow the advice of anybody else. The great thing about the Souls games is it's a learning curve. And it's a steep learning curve if you've not played anything like it before. And a lot of the enjoyment comes from working shit out and overcoming things that you've previously found difficult. So yeah, don't rob yourself of that enjoyment or trying stuff out just because somebody says to do something or not to do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And yeah, it's a very... That's the thing. It's a very rewarding learning curve. Like, for me personally, my first playthroughs were, again, I said predominantly blind. And I'm in a different position to other people because, you know, streamer, I do this, you know, for a lot of hours a day. Like, when we first did the Souls games, we were doing 9 till 5, Monday to Friday on the Souls games. So I had the time to spend hundreds of hours, thousands of deaths, trial and error through the game. And a lot of people don't have that option. So, you know, don't feel like as well, you can't look at guides. If you're struggling and you're starting to get frustrated, I would always say, take a break. Then go back at it with a fresh head on. Most of the times with bosses that you're struggling with for hours and hours, turn the game off, go back to it the next day, you'll probably first try it. That's what happens to a lot of people. But yeah, don't feel like you can't look up guides or walkthroughs or things like that. Like, the most important thing is enjoy the game. Whatever you need to do to enjoy a game, do. And don't listen to what anybody says. If anybody tries to put you down for doing something in a certain way to enjoy a game, don't listen to them. It's not it's not their life, it's not their experience. So yeah, do what you want to do. Do what makes you have the most fun. If you want to find out what the most meta weapons are to just slay everything as easily as you can, that's fine as well. Do that. I mean, it's not what I would personally recommend, but I would always recommend people have fun in the way they want to have fun over somebody else's recommendation. Max, throw the controller into the corner and uninstall. Very enjoyable. No! Look after our electronics, Max. We don't throw our controllers. The only time it's okay to throw your controller into the corner is if you live in like a padded cell. And have a beanbag in the corner that it can land on nicely and cushionly. Keep a cool head if you're frustrated. It makes you make more mistakes. Exactly, Faithless, yeah. Like, sometimes when you've been at it for a while, you just can't see the wood for the trees in terms of, like, boss patterns and solutions and things like that. So, yeah, taking a break is always the best option. The one thing I would recommend as well is if you're struggling with a boss, if, like, the Souls games, you have multiple avenues you can normally go down. Like, different places you can go to, especially if, like, on Elden Ring. So if you are struggling with a boss or something like that, just go off, explore some other area. Do some farming or something. You know, do a couple of attempts, go off, do some farming, level up your character a little bit, because you never know. That extra bit of HP or that extra bit of strength might be the thing that just helps tip you over the edge and get the win. It's better than spending X amount of hours back-to-back fighting the boss and getting nowhere. It's one thing to practice the boss to learn it if you're struggling, but it's another to just be smashing your head against a brick wall. You're not doing yourself or anybody any favours if you do that. Like, I'm not saying necessarily you want to be over-leveled for everything, but I mean, if it means that you have fun with the game, hell yeah. Oh, I always forget about you. So yeah, this is one of the statues I was talking about that you do want to use your Fragrant Branch of Yore on. This doesn't block progression. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, no, only one of the branches that are early that blocks some progression. Oh, actually, no, technically there is another one. There are 3 branches of Yore. There's this one. There's the one in the Lost Bastille, and then there's the one that leads to the Shaded Woods. That's an important one. This one that I've just used gives me 2 different upgrades to my flask. One, quantity of uses, and another one in how much it heals by. And I also get an armor set that I really like. Yo, Casual Gamer! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Your challenge inspired me to try out. I beat Dark Souls 2 without resting at a bonfire at NG4. Was a little harsh, but I beat it in 10 out. Holy fuck, let's go! Now you're trying Deathless, but you made a new character. Let's fucking go, mate. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the bonfire challenge scares me. The no bonfires scares me. It really does. But fair play, Casual. How, like, did you have a good time with it, or did you find it a bit frustrating? Kitty, you don't think I ever opened that area up? What area? This area? Astrid, honestly, it wasn't too bad. You can light them up at least. Wait, what's that regarding? Where you are now, never... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is what leads to No Man's Wharf. But yeah, it's nice because you get the flask, the double flask upgrade, and you get this armor, which I don't know whether the armor's technically any good, but I like it. What am I doing? Wait, Astrid, have you done bonfireless, like no bonfires for Dark Souls 2 as well? Man, everyone's on the no bonfire runs lately. Holy moly. Thevi, sometimes only cosmetics matter. True. Kitty, you'll be doing that when you're playing next. I need all the flasks I can get because you go to Wharfway as I can't kill the... You can kill the 3 lanky souls. Honestly, I would do Ruined Sentinels every day of the week over No Man's Wharf. So casual, it was actually fun. If you manage to light some bonfires at the right time, the runbacks aren't that bad. I messed up one bonfire on Dragon Lake Castle. The run back to Throne Dewar was from the forest. Oh my god. Yes, and that's the thing. One of the Firekeepers, the stream team that I'm part of, recently did a no bonfire run, and that was one of the things that was very obvious, that you really need to plan what bonfires you light so that when you die, yeah, you get the right runbacks without locking yourself out of stuff. Well, that's the thing, Kitty. It's turning the what you need to do with multi-boss fights is pretend that it's 2 individual boss fights and try and manage the fight so that you're only dealing with one at a time. I know it's like obviously said and easier said than done scenario. But honestly, that's just how I take them on. Every gank boss. So if you use a strike weapon for Ruined Sentinels like a mace or such. Yeah, weak to that. You know what I found? I always used to use a halberd for them. I found a halberd very handy for them. I'm not saying it necessarily is technically good for them. But that's what I always used to use. A gold pine resin halberd would be my go-to for that fight.
Call you again. Thank you.
Can you like this in all Soul games? I haven't completed Lies of P. Oh, are you on about the Bunny Brotherhood people? I hate that fight. I hate that fight, if that's the one that you're on about. That fight, I struggle to do them individually because they're all on you. I literally had to brute force my way through that, and I think for the second one, I used a summon for it. Yeah, if memory serves, I was literally that frustrated. I ended up using a summon on my first playthrough for that fight. Casual Lib, I'm using the longsword on my Deathless. I like the R2, gives versatility. Nice. A longsword is my favourite weapon in the Souls games. I really do enjoy it. I really do enjoy a longsword. Right, now actually, before we do Rune Sentinels, we want to go back and get the stone ring. No, Astrid, you're good. Don't ever feel pressured into chatting back. As you know, if you've got stuff to do, you've got stuff to do. I appreciate you being here, nonetheless. Like, genuinely. You never need to apologise. You're good. You're good. You're good. I mean, sometimes I try and read every message I can, and then sometimes it'll... Oh God, I honestly thought for a second then I was the wrong side of the rope and I was walking off the edge. Okay, fucking hell. Toph, didn't you use one for Simon Manus? I don't think I did, mate. No, Max, I don't think I did. I remember having a problem with the Simon fight. That it kept visually glitching when he was doing a really horrible attack, and it kept like stuttering or freezing almost. So I kept dying to that, and then I think then in the end I just had to kind of take into account that was going to happen, and I got very lucky on an attempt. Yeah, Max, I genuinely don't think I did. I'm pretty certain the only time I summoned in the entire of Lies of P was that second bunnies fight. I was that, like, I didn't enjoy the first one. And I really didn't enjoy the second variation of it either. So I was just like, fuck this. Oh, shit. Casual, your worst fear in DS2 Deathless is dying by gravity. I'm thinking going rotten for my first lord. If I die by falling, at least that wasn't... Yeah. 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 I just... The main reason I don't do rotten early is because I'm scared. I'm so scared to die into that. Like, I'm just scared all the time. I know it would make more sense to do it early, but... Yeah, the rotten fight doesn't scare me. It's getting to it. That's the scary bit. Silent, you spammed a ton of throwables on the Brotherhood fight. I genuinely can't remember how I did it, the first one. I think the first one I brute forced as well. Yeah, man, it's been so long ago. Like, I played that when it came out. Well, not long after it came out. Yeah, man, I think you are misremembering, dude. I mean, it's hard for me to tell whether I'm misremembering or you are, because I could be misremembering. But I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain I didn't use a summon on that fight. Casual, going to Rotten, there's a lot that could go wrong. Yeah, and that's the thing. I would like to be in a much better position strength-wise and HP-wise to take on that area. Actually, it might have been another streamer. I have a thing in the back of my head where someone was used on Simon and then utter disappointment because it basically tanked the entirety of phase 1. Ah. Yeah, no, I definitely don't remember that. I struggled through that fight. I really did. Yeah. I wonder if I've got any clips of that fight from on the clip page. If I remember, dude, I'll have a look later.
I can see that you.
I can see that you are. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, Chad, I've made a boo-boo. I've made a boo-boo. I forgot to save money to do up my sword. Big boo-boo. Big boo-boo. Oh, so close. Yo, Juice, how you doing? 1 second, mate. 1 second. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I see you. I haven't read the message, though. 1 sec. Balls. So, Juice, you was trying to get the illusory ring of Conqueror, and I died by the skeletons inside the big house in Majula. Oh, no! Oh, please say that was really early on in the run. Casual, I will skip the trio ruin fight, to be honest. What, I do No Man's Wharf instead? I think that's madness. But, you know, each their own. Oh, it wasn't early on in the run. Oh, that sucks, mate. That sucks. Wait, did I just get hit? I think I did, didn't I? Madness? This is Dark Souls! You're damn right. What's my favourite Dark Souls game, BN? All of them. Genuinely, love them all. I would say it's a toss-up between Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. For very different reasons. They're all at the top of my list. But yeah. What about you? What's your favourite Dark Souls game? And later, I won't save the 2000 Souls. I won't. You're right. I won't. Shadow, how you doing today, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Use the bow to ring the bell. Well, even using that like little shortcut, you still have to do No Man's Wharf. It's still a pain in the arse. I can only assume Juice went in there to get a an Estus shard. Because there's one in the mansion, right? BN, your favourite's Elden Ring. See, the thing for me is I've played Elden Ring base game like 2 or 3 times. Like playthroughs. But it's just perfection. It really is perfect. But Dark Souls 1 was, first of all, it was my first Souls game. Secondly of all, it's the game I make guides, you know, it's the game I make most of my content on YouTube. So I play it a lot. I've literally got thousands of hours in that game. I love it. It's so good for replayability as well. That's not saying Elden Ring isn't, but Elden Ring's such a big game. As much as I want to replay it, I'm always like, oh, it's a lot of hours I need to commit to replay it. But yeah, I love Elden Ring, and I love the DLC. I just wish the final boss wasn't the final boss. Okay, so I need 2. Can I afford 2? No. No, I cannot. Okay, let's farm a little bit. Am I going to try Bloodborne, bro? I've tried it. I've done a couple of playthroughs of Bloodborne. Or do you mean Deathless? Let's get the Dark Souls trilogy done first, eh? But never say never. I think out of Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, Bloodborne is the one that I would attempt Deathless out of all of them after Dark Souls, after I've done the trilogy. Oh, fuck, get away from that hole. Casual, you're skipping Estus shards, to be honest, just picking the easiest ones. Well, if there's no, like, threat of getting one, you might as well, right? One second, I'm a bit behind on chat. I'm not ignoring you guys. So Ben, you'll probably disagree, but I think later games are always better than the earlier ones when it comes to FromSoft. Well, like, as a rule of thumb, modern video games should be better than their predecessors. It's just the way it should be. Because they should learn from their past mistakes and make the games better. So while sometimes they might not necessarily feel the same and might not feel better in terms of, like, the gameplay, like, you know, like a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 2. But a lot of people don't like the way they try to evolve the game. But yeah, I do think overall games should be better. The more modern the game is, the better it should be. It doesn't always happen, but it should be. Alcatraz, did you miss? No, you haven't. I've overspent my money and need to farm a little bit. I could try the boss rush challenge mod on Elden Ring. Yeah, that's true, Casual. That is true, yeah. That is very true. The thing for me is, though, while the bosses are a big and important aspect of these games, my favourite thing is the exploration. It's the going around, finding all the items, finding all of the hidden nooks and crannies, and that's what I like doing the most. Come on. Okay, I think that's enough money now. So you went, Juice, you went to the house because someone said you can grind human effigies there. So you got there and died. Oh. Wait, why do you need human effigy? Oh, bonfire. You're on the bonfire run, not Deathless. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, I think From Software are really good at developing, like, evolving their games, while at the same time, essentially keeping the core the exact same. Casual, in your opinion, Elden Ring is the best Souls, mate. Replayability isn't that great, that's for sure. Like, the replayability is great. It's just the condensed replayability, I would say. Like, you can still rush through stuff. What do I want? 2. Like, you don't. That's the thing. You don't have to do everything that the game has on offer, but I kind of want to do everything, and that's it. That's the thing. That for me, that's a me problem. It's not an Elden Ring problem. It's a me problem. But when I play that game, I want to do all of the bits and bobs. Okay. Flame. Dear Flame. Okay, we're good to go now, chat. We're good to go to Rune Sentinels. We're a bit behind schedule, but it's fine. DG, the replayability is the different builds. Well, that's for Souls in general. Like, the great thing with Elden Ring is because it's so vast as well, odds are you've probably missed a lot. Like, most of the Souls games, odds are you miss something unless you use guides and walkthroughs. But Elden Ring has got a lot more rediscoverability, I'll say, than replayability. It's got a lot more ability to read it, like, to be able to still have that sense of discovery about it. Oi, feck off. And yeah, you quickly had a nap. That must have been a very quick nap. How long have I been live? I've only been live an hour and a half. Brad, the barrier to this is collecting 8 million upgrade materials. That's true. Get out of my swamp. Have I ever played Kingfield? Right, I have... Oh, shit! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. They cornered me, chat, they cornered me. They've cornered me, we're fucked. Wait, hold. 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 Okay, I think I'm good. So yeah, I've got Kingsfield. Because it was one of those where I was umming and ahhing, oh, should I do this on stream? Like, I think this would be it'd be interesting to see where it all started, sort of a thing. So I have got it. I tried it just to see what it was like. And when I say tried it, I mean, like, I booted it up for maybe half an hour. So I've dabbled. It's definitely something I still would like to do on stream. But I haven't played it, if that makes sense. Where am I from? The UK, mate. Do you want more specifics? You're going to have to open the door, guys, if you want to get me. Hold! Alcatraz, you got 2 different playthroughs of Elden Ring before it got pretty stale and repetitive. And that's that's a shame. That's a shame. It's why I like Dark Souls 1 as well, because it's not that big that it takes that long to get that replay in. Like, for this Deathless, we're rocking about... Oh, bollocks, he fell down. That does not bode well for us. Please jump back up. Okay. Where's the other guy? The other guy's there. Or gal, I should say. They're female, aren't they, right? Or is it the Flexile sentries that are female? I can never remember. Okay, the other one's going to jump up and then I'm going to get fucked in a minute, so I'm going to bail. Now I just need to work out which one it was that was attacking me before. That one. Okay, so stay locked on. And just focus on the one that I can't get. Heal! Bad time, bad time, bad time. Okay, we're good. Now we've just got one to deal with. See, that was a mistake. Boom. There we go. Right, everything you should have double chugged your SS more often. Alright, let's go get our items. Shadow, wait, you died again? What to? I haven't died today. I jumped off an edge in the gutter on Monday stream, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. Spent all that effort getting down to the gutter and then, yeah, jumped off the edge. Sad times, chat, sad times. Oh, did not know you could get that without them blowing up. Nice. Okay, so we scuffed our way through that, chat. Good times. Next up is the Lost Sinner. So let's go and level up. So very much a case of done my... Yeah, pretty much. Kitty, your mum was so sad when... What? Which time? Monday's stream? Or did your mum happen to watch the Throne Watcher fight? Okay, so... Right.
There.
Seek list. While I'm thinking about it, pop a couple of points in dex. A couple in vigor, 1 in strength. You know what, let's get the dex up so that we've got the bow ready and raring to go. That all looks good to me. Happy days. She's the coolest one at work because she tells them all about how she... Wait, so you're telling me that there's a Greg's in or near Brum that are hearing the tales of Lib the Egg playing Dark Souls 2 trying not to die? Oh, I feel for them. The Throne Bastards made us... Yeah, it was a sad time. Faithless, what are your tips in choking? Wait, what? Is this some form of, like... Are you on about pleasuring yourself while choking yourself? Because if that's the case, that's not this kind of stream, Faithless. That's not what we're on about. The Tale of Libby Wings. Yeah. She's like the bard. Choking on D's nuts! Ha! Got him! Oh, I love it. Right, what am I doing? Right, let's go. Oh, man. Oh, what time is it? I need another cup of tea. Quarter of an hour for another cup of tea. We can survive that long, chat, right? We can do that. We can do that. Oh, man. My eyes feel so tired today. Hello, Moto. I feel like I'm forgetting something again, chat. And normally when I feel like I'm forgetting something, I realise moments later and it was something very important. Faithers, no, what I meant was making the most mistakes in the last few seconds. Well, any tips on not doing that? I mean... Normally it's when you just get flustered. Or you take a hit and then you panic. Other than just breathing, there's not really much I can suggest to do. Like if you're in a boss fight and you get flustered, just try and walk away from the boss for a little bit and like give yourself some room to breathe with them. And just breathe. Just breathe. Like, if you're meaning when the boss is on the last little bit of health, same goes. Just try and focus. Don't panic. Don't rush more than anything. Wait for that window where you know it's safe to attack. Don't think, and we're all terrible for this, by the way, chat. We all think, oh, there's only a little snippet of health left. It just needs one more hit, so I'll go for it. Don't just, if you ever think to yourself, just go for it, don't. The odds of you getting it on that just go for it are slim. It could happen. But you're more likely to fuck up. And I am terrible for that. I'm terrible for the, oh, fuck it, let's just do it and hope for the best. Yeah, and like, sometimes it works and it's great, but most of the time, it just goes terrible. And it's not even the greed, Flame. Welcoming, by the way. It's not even greed. Greed, I always associate greed more with trying to get in more hits than you can. Which isn't what I'm necessarily referring to right now. What I'm referring to now is taking that chance when you probably shouldn't. Greed is not even going for a chance. Greed is just being greedy with your hits. Like we're all a nightmare for being greedy as well. And it's fine saying just don't do it, but we all do it, and we're all gonna do it, and there's always going to be times when you're going to be greedy. It's just built into us, I think. Keep calm, drink tea, and carry on. It's the British way, exactly. Says the guy that jumped off an edge and died more than once. Yeah. 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 Look, it's do as I say, not as I do, chat. Boss has 1% HP left. Fuck it, we ball! Yeah. And then die. Whereas if you'd have just taken that moment, stepped back, breathed, waited for the right opening, for the guaranteed win. That's the thing. It's the gamble. Guts or glory. That happened once. Alright, mind? That happened once. I don't want to jinx myself, but I've only died to the hole once. Shadow, that's the reason you chose not to be an accountant. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? What? That... Huh? Linera, you've died to many different holes. True. True. This is true. But not because I jumped down them safely and then decided to roll off into the abyss. That has only happened once. Yeah, also, this statue here only unlocks this bonfire, but it does unlock an NPC merchant for dark magic, is it? Or hexes or something. So, not useful at all unless you want that. And the bonfire. The bonfire is kind of a bit pointless because you get another bonfire just down the road here. Oh shit, and boss weapons, my bad. Wait, no, boss weapons, the bird lady, no? Does he do boss weapons as well? Oh, nice. Nice. Didn't know that. Oh, wait, does he do boss spells? Does he cover the boss spell aspect of it? Or is it still a mixture? Knight's weapons too? Oh, nice. He does have funny dialogue, true. Satiris, what are you on about? I'm gonna have to Google translate this. I feel like these are like some form of... I have no idea. 1 second. Nope, nope. It was what I thought. Okay, okay. Anzio, dude, where do all these secret doors come from? The developers? I do have 2 YouTube videos that cover every single illusory door, hidden wall, breakable wall in Dark Souls 2. So if you do want to, you know, make sure you don't miss any, you can check out that video. Well, those 2 videos. It's my 2 Dark Souls 2 secret videos. It's Italian break. Yeah, I thought that, but I was just like, I'm just going to translate this to be on the safe side. There was no need. There was zero need. But, Sotiris, how you doing? What is your name? I can't read it. Sotiris. Sotiris? How are you doing today? Welcome in. And yeah, you think you need to go through this game again? Already on New Game Plus 1. You know what? Something I need to do is actually play a New Game Plus 1 of this. Because people say that Dark Souls 2 actually mixes stuff up on the NG+. And I've never done it. Other than like bonfire aesthetics for certain stuff. Yeah, I've never done an NG+ on Dark Souls 2. So I feel like I definitely need to do that. I feel like I'm forgetting something again, chat. Maybe it was that I thought I was forgetting. Can't go in. You can't get the platinum trophy if you don't go into NG Plus and up. Yeah, so maybe I save it for that then. When I eventually go to do the platinum run. Maybe I save it for that. Because like if I've got to do it anyway, it makes sense. Casual DS2 NG Plus, you have a lot of Red Phantom enemies. I mean, that's fine. Like, if I'm not doing Deathless, I don't mind. To be fair, you know what, actually, without jinxing myself, the Red Phantoms were something that I always really disliked in this game. I found them very, very hard. But since doing the Deathless, I think it's obviously just because optimizing my build, you know, with only one thing to level up sort of a thing. They've not been that bad at all. They really haven't. They're more of an annoyance than anything. Okay. I think we're good to go, chat. Lost Sinner time, baby. Let's do this. Boom. Nice and quick, chat. Lovely jubbly. How can she be lost if she's in that room the entire time? Maybe nobody knew she was in there, mate. Is this series ends with Deathless Elden Ring? Oh, Mind Freak, don't get ahead of yourself here. At the moment, this series ends with Dark Souls 3. That's all I'm... Yeah, that's where I'm going to. Kitty, you just burned your tongue on your tea. Clearly not that cold in the kitchen. Anzio, you said, I'm not putting myself through this hell again. Was such a mission because I said I'm not going to do DS1 and then did DS1, 2 and 3 complete. Nice. Smooth as a whistle. Sharp as a thistle. I've never heard that phrase. Nice. I like it. Okay, so what's next? Scorpioness. No, that's not what that says. Skeleton Lords. Man, I need to get some glasses. Better glasses. In NG Plus, you have more Red Phantoms. You fight Freya earlier. Lost Sinner has 2 Pyromancy minions, and Flexile Sentry has 2 Mankins in the fight. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you have any strat already for DS3? What, for Deathless? No. I played DS3 1, 2. I'm going to have to check the spreadsheet. I think I've only done DS3 3 or 4 times. First playthrough, SL1, crowd control playthrough, and I think that might be it. So yeah, first playthrough. Oh no, we actually did a second playthrough before we did the SL1. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh no, the second playthrough was the crowd control playthrough. Yeah, so I've only played it 3 times. Like, done 3 playthroughs. So no, like with Dark Souls, like with these runs, guys, I don't have any strats when I start it. I don't check out any other Deathless runners or speed runners or anything like that. I don't do any meta or research for it. I just go off whatever knowledge I've previously acquired from playing the games, and then just, I don't know, can I do it without dying? That's literally how I do these, chat. That's literally how we do these runs. We make up our own strats as we go. Dark Souls 3 Deathless can be ruthless. Some areas will be annoying as hell. Yeah. Like Dark Souls 3 is probably the one that I'm the most worried about doing, just because I know it the least.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive.
You have a... That is...
Kitty, you wrapped yourself in a blanket to get the tea, made it and put it in your flask, and then burnt yourself. Well, wait, did you actually burn yourself? Oh, I need to save 2,000, chat. Make sure I save 2,000. Perfect. Yeah, Mohammed, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You burned your hand and your tongue. Wait, how did you burn your hand? Did you... Wait, when... Were you sipping it, it was too hot and you burnt your tongue and then you kind of panicked and spilt it on yourself as well? Or did I miss what you said happened? You know, I just going back to different Deathless runs, I'm kind of more inclined to do Bloodborne Deathless than Dark Souls 3. Huh? Oh, bollocks. I never finished a dialogue. Siri! Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Wait, Siri, are you still playing Ghost of Yotei? Have you finished it? What's going on with that? I feel like... Yeah. Where you at? Where you at, Siri? Where you at? Casual, if I catch your streams, I'll help with some tips. It's the game. I have more hours in. You reached NG21, all the NGs with a different build. Nice. I mean, all I'm going to say is I'm going to go in and do exactly what I'm doing now, which is sword and shield, high HP, and yeah. So it's basically going to be the same, just with a different visual behind it. But yeah, I appreciate if you were there.
The urge to pack up. And being...
I see you, you're playing it a bit offline because schedules made it impossible for me to stream. Should be back with some live Yotei next week. Nice. Do you know how far through the game you are?
Sorry. I expect without to apply. Sorry. No need for
no need for miracles. No. No, there's not, chat. Okay, guys, we are going to go into an ad. Like, presumably any minute now. So, pause the timer, please. Everybody, stretch your legs, grab a beverage, go to the toilet, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few moments' time, and we will be taking on Skelly Lords and all that bullshit area. So, be right back. Oh, if you haven't already as well, join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord so we can natter outside of stream as well. Be right back.
Come on, come on. I love it, I love it, I love it. Come on. Please let me win. Please let me win. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Attack! Oh, shit.
Oh, the one hit. Oosh! That's how we do that, chat. Okay. Okay, we're gonna magic up our weapon as well. And we're gonna have Soul Vortex ready and raring to go, because we're gonna kick some ass with this. Right. Right. Fucker. You're going down now, mate. What the shit is... Ah! I won't talk about that. Shh, I said we're not talking about that, Ames. We're not talking about that. That didn't happen. I did not just jump into the big swirling pool of doom. I'm definitely a less is more kind of a guy when it comes to my penis. Oh dear chap. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god. Rejuvenating boluses. I wish someone would rejuvenate my boluses. Heal and run. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I getting Guna reversoed? Oh! Oh! My weapon! Whap. 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 Silent type, okay. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh! Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. Who did this? Who did this awesomeness? Fuck you. Oh shit, he can open doors. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can open the doors. I thought I was being really clever then. Thought I was being really clever, chat.
You're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire. There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck.
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir and Lady Emma are being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. You can get over here now, you little bastard. Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business. I can't see logistically how this could even get me anywhere near it. But... Are you shitting me? Okay, what the fuck's going on now? What the fuck's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Are you actually kidding me? Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be Oh, I can get my horse. Oh, you're fucked now, guys. Nope, I'm still dead. Okay, I'm back. Let's go, chat, let's go. Thanks for waiting. Right, so Lone, you just watched the new Code Vein 2 trailer and they showed a few weapons and your favourite... one second. And your favourite from the first game was returning? Nice! Ooh, Pokemon cards. Okay. Lenera, you were vibing to Solar Cinder theme. Sorry, my bad. Right, 2,000 souls. We've got it. Let's go. I almost went to spend them then, chat. Oh! I need arrows. Oh, I don't have enough money. 400. I've got 400 souls to buy some arrows. Woo. I knew I was forgetting something. I can... Bollocks. I can buy 8. I can buy... What, really? No. No, they cost 30. So I can buy 10. 13.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Lone, also you went for an hour walk and already beat Sinner. Hells yeah, we did. I mean, we're running behind schedule. On the 15-minute a boss schedule, we are behind. Mohammed, am I going to use a great sword of Astoria for DS3? There's no other answer than yes. No. Probably not. Yo, Bossatron, how you doing? Welcome. How are you today? I'm doing A-OK. A little bit fuzzy today. Fuzzy and sniffly. But I'm doing alright. Mohammed, you're insulted? I mean, mate.
Go ahead.
That's your problem. Probably gonna use the starter longsword. Is this a DLC to DS2? What, this bit now? No. This is just the normal part of the game. This takes us to the Skelly Lords, then eventually Earthen Peak with like Myther, Baneful Queen. No. Yeah, Covetous Stephen, Myther, then eventually Iron Peak. Iron Keep, even. Yeah, this is all just base game. We're not doing any DLC for the run. Oh, the game title, Scholar. So, they released Dark Souls 2. And then, X amount of months later, they released the Scholar of the First Sin edition. Which has some changes in enemy placements, item placements. It technically includes an additional quest line and final boss. And the Scholar Edition also by default includes all 3 of the DLCs. It's kind of... It's not a remaster, but is a remaster, but isn't a remaster. And it slightly tweaks some mechanics as well. So we're reposting because you said it was on break there about... Oh, Yotei, yes! You're unsure about percentage, so it's not a spoiler that you have to kill the Yotei 6. You've killed 2 of the... Oh, okay. So we have ourselves a hit list then. Nice, I like it. The Yotei 6, that sounds so cool, actually. If I was going to make an egg-themed Souls game, I would go for the Eggless 12. The Legion of Dozen. It does sound like a K-pop. Oh, nice. Boss, you're about 50 hours into Yota and you've only got 43% of the main story done. Oof. So it's a chunky game then. Chunky game. I don't remember how long Ghost of Tsushima took me. I don't feel like I was playing it for like a long time. Dark Shells. Oh, Lord. Yes. Yes. Dark Shells. Look, we're rocking it, chat. We're doing it. Mohammed, so you're going to use the Irithor longsword? No, no. I'll be using the starter longsword. Which is just the longsword, right? So I tell you something, the boss is on lethal. Something. Lethal, probably. Spent about 3 hours trying to defeat him. Feel happy that I did. Yeah, I definitely won't be doing it on lethal. Lone, the real question, is it as good as the first game? What, Yotei over Tsushima? I don't know, Sue, what are your thoughts so far? I know, you, like, and everybody that's playing Yotei. Is Yotei better than Tsushima? Across the board. Story, visuals, gameplay. Fisky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dark Shells. Yokas die twice. I like it. That's the sequel though. We got to make the first game first. Can there be a Dizzy reference in this game too? A Dizzy reference? Explain. Boss, I mean, I like the new weapons you get in Yotei, but Tsushima just hits right. Interesting. Mohammed, you've been playing Fallout yourself. Fallout, as in I did a marathon and become obsessed with this. You know what? I love it when you play a game and then just absolutely fall in love with the franchise and just want to play all of them. Like, yeah, I love that. I love that. There's an old mascot gaming franchise featuring an egg guy. Oh, I don't remember that. Come on, where are the guys that try and kill me from here? I say serious. So like I said, it takes a bit to get going, probably because on Lethal you're struggling quite a bit. But you're well in the story now and some really good moments. Oh, awesome. Like, I genuinely, I can't wait to play it. I really can't. I freaking, like, Ghost of Tsushima for me was such a surprise of an enjoyable experience. Not that I wasn't expecting to enjoy it, but I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. Like, I enjoyed it so much so that I decided to platinum it and, you know, do my first ever platinum on it. I really, really enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed it. I don't know, it was before your time, but I had a retro gaming stuff while growing up, such as the ZX Spectrum, which had it on. Ah, so it's like proper retro. Okay. One thing I do really want to do is replay Ghost of Tsushima, but have it with like full Japanese audio. Do the Kurokawa mode as well. Like do a proper cinema run. Yatili, you think DS2 is underrated? It really is underrated. You know one thing actually, I'm gonna revise that. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is underrated. It is just overhated. Oops. Because the people that do rate it, but it just gets a lot of bullshit hate that it doesn't need. Kurosawa, thank you. Yeah, the English is better for stream. Like, the main reason why I wouldn't do it on stream is because of, yeah, accessibility reasons. Having the audio in English makes it so that even if people are just like watching, like lurking and listening in the background, they still know what's going on. And for you know, we do have people that are partially sighted as well watch the stream. So yeah, it makes a massive difference for that as well. But it's something I would love to do in my own time when I get around to playing it again. Is yeah, just do a full Kurosawa with the OG like original voice. I think that'd be such a cool experience. Because it's one thing to do it with the... Like, I always have subtitles on anyway when I stream. But even then, like, even if you've got the English subs on over the original voice acting, it's still then not as accessible. So, yeah, that's why I'd pick the English for streaming. Okay. Right, let's rock and roll, chat. I hope I get a bonfire before I need one. No, that's not what I meant. Because... One second. Because I know the main character's Japanese voice actor also plays a main character in one of my animes. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dubbed, like when it comes to anything. I would always, for the most part, prefer subtitles with original voice acting. Because when stuff's dubbed, you just, for the most part, you just don't get the same emotion. Rowena, what are you doing? No, no, you're not healing. You cheeky sausage. How dare you heal on me? How dare you? Alinari, you can't read the subtitles really hard for me. Yeah, that would be tricky. That would make it trickier, yeah. See, but Tsushima and Yotei are not dubbed. They just have two different versions, English and Japanese. Even their lips move to the words they are saying. Yeah, to be honest, when I was talking about the dubbed, I was more referring to like TV programs. I find like in video games, it's even if the lips aren't syncing up, you kind of don't like. I find it really distracting when I'm watching a TV or movie and it's dubbed. I find it really distracting, but in a video game, yeah, just kind of not at all, really. Yo, welcome in Stream Hub. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Casual, I used to dislike DS2 only on my second playthrough. Did you start to enjoy it today? You really like the game? Yeah, like it's one of those that I understand why people don't resonate with it, but I don't understand why people give it the hate it gets and then they glance so blindly over all of the other issues in Dark Souls 1 and 3 like they're some perfect game that's been made. Because none of the games are perfect. They're all really fucking good games. But it's when you get those people that just act like DS1 and 3 are somehow God's gift to gaming. And then they shit all over DS2. And it's just like, nah, man, they all have their problems. They all do things really, really well. They're all fun experiences to play through if you play them right. And half the time, you know, you just need to give the game a little bit of a chance to actually to get going. Utility no bonfire? Oh hell no. No, this is just Deathless. Brad. Lib. Dark Souls 1 is Jank Slop. Dark Souls 2 is Grey Slop. Wait, Grey Roll Slop. DS2, just unique in that it is just Slop. Whoa! Look, at least Brad hates them all equally. That's okay. Lone, you hate it when people say Lords of the Fallen is bad and just copy Dark Souls. Like, I genuinely, I know I only played like the first 12, 16 hours, whatever it was, of Lords of the Fallen. I don't get what the problem was. I thought that the game ran really well. The difficulty, yeah, it was up there. But I never felt like the devs needed to change anything. I really didn't. I enjoyed the experience that I was given. So will you play Lords of... Yeah, no, I will. I've still got the full intention of doing a full playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. I won't go back to it. I'll start again, Siri, because it's been that long. Rach, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, the lovely Don't Rach Quit is here. Sash, a.k.a. How to Souls, over on the YouTube. Drop her a follow. She's lovely. I've actually met her, chat. I've met her in real life. She carried my ass through a Red Bull Night Rain event. Facts, chat. Facts. How you doing today, Rach? Welcome in. You missed me. Couldn't make it much last week. You're all good. You're all good. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much other than me getting to Throne Watchers and then dying, which was sad times. But new PB, so it's all good. And I get similar conversations with the Armored Core fandom, and some folks really do not like AC6 at all, while at the same time ignoring that some of their grievances could very well apply to Gen 4 and 5 of AC games. Yeah, like, with Armored Core, again, I've not played them all, so I can't like properly comment. I get, because AC6 was quite a divergence from what I've heard, I get there being a little bit of a grievance there. However, it's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic mech game. It really is. I fucking loved Armored Core 6. I really did. It was just phenomenally good. But yeah, you do... It's the whole... like games that we played when we were older, like talking about them with rose-tinted glasses, you know. It happens, but if you can accept that it happens, and you need to then alter your opinion on the fact that, well, clearly you're biased. You've got those rose-tinted nostalgia goggles on. And just accept that when you're talking about something, trying to be subjective and objective about it, that you're like, yeah, well, I probably don't like really recall how bad Dark Souls 1 was, because that was the first one I played and I love it, you know. And you have to adjust your arguments based on that. Like, Dark Souls 1's got some horrible jank in it. It really does. It really does. But I fucking love that game. Casual, it's a shame that DS3 didn't use some of the mechanics from DS2. DS2 has a thing. It was ahead of its time. Yeah, it really was. Even out, like Miyazaki himself says that essentially Dark Souls 2 walked so that Elden Ring could run. Like, we wouldn't have Elden Ring if it wasn't for Dark Souls 2. Reiki was so hormonal when Kitty tells you to... I know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there again. We'll get there again. Yeah, the bonfire aesthetics are a really cool feature. Mixing stuff up on an NG Plus is a really cool feature as well. No, Alpha, some AC6 is even Soulsified. I don't understand that aspect, other than having boss bars. Like, what from your perspective as what I would say as an AC expert, what about AC6 is Soulsified? Casual, I don't care what people say. I love Lords of the Fallen. I platinumed the game. I really enjoy the game. Some boss fights are easy, yeah, but the game on general is pretty good, and the 2.0 version nailed it. Yeah, like, they've put some love and attention into that game. They really have. Lone Elden Ring didn't run, it sprinted. Hell yes. I know, especially now that I've been playing all of them consistently, I can see the difference between, say, old gen AC that is AC1 all the way to Last Raven, and AC6 isn't a black versus white difference, yeah. So from your perspective, the stagger mechanics, the presence of health bars, the instant repair kits, all stuff that could potentially be traced to Dark Souls. Yeah, but the thing is, the bosses always had health. Now you just have a bar. It doesn't really make a difference, in my opinion. And yeah, staggering already existed in a different form, and Gen 5 of AC games introduced repair workshop. Yes, that's what I mean. It's been a slow evolution anyway for the game, from the sounds of it. So I'm just catching up on chat, making sure I haven't missed anybody. Okay, I think I'm good. If I've missed anybody's messages, feel free to post them again. Right. Skelly Lords chat, let's go. Yeah, Linera, I've played other mech games. I mean, I might have played Armored Core as a kid. I don't remember if I did specifically. But yeah, I loved AC6. I thought it was a phenomenally good game. Like I say, it gave me one hell of a headache playing it because of all of the uber fast camera movements and all the enemies everywhere and all the visuals. Like, it really did. But I really enjoyed it. Nope, we're not dying to these wankers. And then also, you did miss it when you said you hate DS2 because it never goes on sale and it's approximately 2 times more expensive than I feel I should pay for it. Dark Souls 2 goes on sale like all the Souls games 4 times a year. Or are you on about on console? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is on sale a lot. You're on console. Fair enough. I mean, you could get a console code for it off one of those code sites, but it just depends whether you're comfortable using one of them. Yeah, I got Dark Souls 2 with all the DLCs for it was either something like £3.50 or £6.50. It was dirt fucking cheap. It really was. On PS5, it's like 50 quid. Do you only have a digital PS5? Because you can get the whole trilogy on PS4, physical, for 25 quid. The whole trilogy, with all the DLCs, everything. Brad, you shut up. If you have a disc PS5, get the PS4 trilogy. Rach, weren't you looking... Isn't it on sale on Amazon right now for like 20% off? I'm pretty sure on Rach's stream we were talking about this last night or the night before. And I'm sure it's currently 20% off on Amazon right now. The PS4 trilogy box set. Yeah, like 25 quid for all 3 of them on PS4. $23.99. There we go, mine. Thank you. Absolute bargain. Like, absolute bargain. Utila, you notice there's no wheels? You hate them? There are. Just give me a minute. It's this guy that drops the wheels. It's only 2 of them, though. 2 bone wheel skellies. Where are they going to spawn? There's one. There's the other. Job done, chat. Like, honestly, it's that cheap. I am tempted to buy a couple of copies to do for giveaways. I really am. I've made it... I'm making it my life's goal to get as many people playing Dark Souls as possible. Did he just cheese the fight? No, literally just fought it normally. How you doing, Thorn? Thorn, I don't know if I've said hello to you today. Have I? Have I? I don't know. Why does it say attempt 41? Lib, what did you do? I died. You also think Gollum was a good game? I had a fucking awesome time on Gollum. I really did. A game is not dictated by any one person saying it's good or bad. It's the individual experiences that we have when we play them. I'm just catching them on chat. Mohammed, do you like Assassin's Creed 6? Which one's that? I've got no idea. Lib, do you condone mayonnaise on pizza? Why would you put mayonnaise on pizza? I can understand putting pizza in your mayonnaise, but why on earth would you ever put mayonnaise onto a pizza? That's just insanity. And no. Garlic mayo? Yes. Normal mayonnaise? No. So I'm catching up on chat. I'm catching up on chat. Then you can have your third copy of Dark Souls 3. Yes. This is the way. Do you guys recommend playing Morrowind? Wait, what the fuck? Where did chat just disappear? I've never played Morrowind. I've only played Skyrim. Casual Lib, the other thing, Lords of the Fallen has the best co-op system in Souls type. The fact you can start and finish a game with a friend. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I've been pondering doing with it, actually playing it like... Lenny, we've talked about doing a playthrough together. Yo, Nuke, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thorn came in and yelled, "Oh no." You know what? I don't even know if I heard it. I think I've already zoned out the oh no's. Putting pizza into your mayonnaise? What? So... when you said, would you put mayonnaise on your pizza? That makes me think, I've got a pizza. I'm going to pour mayonnaise onto the pizza. No. You pour mayonnaise onto the side of your plate, then you dip your pizza into the mayonnaise. What kind of a madman actually drizzles the mayo all over the pizza? What about mayo on a pizza while it's on a burger? Garlic mayo, yes. Normal mayo, no. I think you know where I stand on the mayo front, guys. Bold of you to assume he will do this. Do what? Rach, mate, what are you going to do when you finally, with your life, when you finally get this? I've just finished a big project and trying to start the next one, and I'm having a crisis. Wait, Rach, did you finish your bow-only run? Rach, did you finish the bow-only run? Did I miss that? When did that happen? Holy smokes. GG's. GG's. Well, I've got Dark Souls 3 Deathless to do. I've got SL1 of DS2 DLCs, SL1 of DS3 DLCs. I've got BL4 of Bloodborne, RL1 of Elden Ring. I've got Dark Souls with a guitar controller. I've got Dark Souls Foggate randomizer with item randomizer to do. I've got all of the random overhaul mods to do. I've got my Bloodborne Platinum to do, my Bloodborne Threaded Cane run to do. I've got my Jolly Padre run of doing Faith on all of the Souls games to do. I've got my Lords of the Fallen playthrough to do. I've got Code Vein 2, Black Myth Wukong, Neo 1, Neo 2, Neo 3, Wuchong Fallen Feathers, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Silent Hill F, Ghost of Yotei, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Jedi Grandmaster to redo, Last of Us Part 2, God of War Ragnarok. So a few things to do. A few things. Horizon, I still don't know if I'm going to do that on stream. I don't know. We're locked in until 2031 and the rest. A streamer with a game. That's not even all of the games that I want to do. Like, and I actually haven't done my schedule for this year. I need to do my schedule for this year like I did last year. I need to make my spreadsheet, put on my high priorities, low priorities, mid priorities, sort of plan when I want to do what. We've got Dusk Bloods that I want to do as well when that comes out. I mean, more Elden Ring, lots more Elden Ring. Yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with what I'm going to do next, Rach. I've got a problem with trying to fit it all in. And make YouTube content. Because so far, I'm 2 weeks into the year that I was taking the last bit of December offs to have a refresh. And the beginning of my year so far has been fucking wank. I've been, like, I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling to do the other, to do the other content, chat. I don't know what to do, but I'm struggling. Thorn, you're going to beat me in Dustbloods. All right. Fine. Be like that. There's a game on stream called My Name is Mayo. Will you play it? No. Never. Never! Well, actually, I'm kind of curious now. What else is on my gaming list that I've forgotten about? Let me get the spreadsheet up. Let me get last year's spreadsheet up and this year's spreadsheet up. Lies of P DLC, I can't believe I forgot that. I want to do an item randomizer on DS2 as well. Lords of the Fallen 2, Lies of P2 when that comes out, Mortal Shell 2, Still Rising, Tamisia. And if we get a chance to squeeze in any random, like, variety as well, we've got the Doom games I want to do, Crash Bandicoot 4, Batman Arkham City, Bioshock 2, I want to carry on with those playthroughs that we started years ago, Resident Evil 5, Final Fantasy 16 is another one as well. Like, I've got a lot that I want to do. And obviously we can't do it all. We just can't. Nuke, did I just read that right? Wish you had a problem with being able to fit it all in. Oh, brilliant. Lovely pillow, though. This one? Or this one? This was a present off the kiddos for Christmas. Sonia, you had so many plans to play backlog games as well, and guess what I've been playing the past month instead? Guild Wars 2, a fucking MMO, the definition of a time sink. I'm so dumb. Yeah. It's what, honestly, it's one of the reasons why I won't even consider ever starting an MMO. Because I know it'll take over my life, and I don't have the time for that. Have I ever thought about teaching Lib Jr. about your YouTube channel so he can... He's 6. He's 6 years old, Lone. At the moment, he's learning how to play Minecraft, Bluey, and Sonic. Yeah, that's right, chat. I've got him on Sonic. Yo, Elder Lord, how you doing? You've had to uninstall your keyboard drivers and then restart my PC. Somehow my arrow keys turned into WASD when I pressed oh god. Oh no. Well, at least you know where they are. The controller pillow is very cute. It is. Thorn, you started playing League of Legends with German people. Nice. He's old enough to learn. No. Because you know what will happen? My YouTube videos will end up with a fart noise every second. And I'm not even joking. He would literally put a fart noise every second. And your nephew was playing GTA at 6. Definitely not letting Lib Jr. play GTA. Holy fucking moly.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloe. I travel. I never but I don't know.
Max, so what's up? Like your normal voiceovers then, you motherfucker.
Many. I've no interest.
Suit yourself.
What? I came here. Don't these stuff.
Yeah, there is no way I'm ever going to let Lib Jr. play the stuff that I played when I shouldn't have been playing it. Definitely not. It's to the point where it's actually a bit of a problem with him playing Minecraft because he's got a bit of an obsession with going around and killing villagers. I'm slightly worried about him. I turned out fine. No, I fucking didn't. True, yeah. I do not want him to turn out like me. I want him to be better. Right. What are we doing? What have we got coming up? What's next? Covetous Demon. And then Mither. Okay, okay. Get him to play modded MC? What's MC? Minecraft? Nah. He's only... I don't want him playing online stuff. I don't know if you... he's playing on Nintendo Switch, by the way. So I don't even know if you can do modded stuff on Nintendo Switch Minecraft. Right, don't be sorry, be better. Add a cheap fart noise redeem, let us spam it, then you can show Lib Junior your content. I mean, no, he's never watching my channel. The YouTube stuff, maybe. He knows I play Dark Souls. He knows Dark Souls. Alright, we need more arrows. Is that enough arrows? Probably not.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive, you piece of shit. Did you know that if you Google Minecraft, there's a Minecraft block overlay that you can trigger and out... What the frick? Yo, Adam! Mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. One to Boss, one to Flame, one to Astrid, one to Code Red, and one to Voice. Let's freaking go! Bean for luck. Hells to the air. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, chat. I can't see it. It's too tiny. That's what she said. What the fuck does that even say? Oh, liver and onions. Fucking hell. Liver and onions. Oh. I mean, I have an equal dislike for cappuccino as well, Siri, but... Ugh. Honestly, I think in all the years of me doing these beans, I've had cappuccino twice. Honestly. Ugh. But Adam, again, mate, thank you so much for the gifties. Dude, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Siri, did you know that if you Google Minecraft, there's a Minecraft block overlay that you can trigger an animation with if you click on it? I did not know that. Interesting. I need to check this out now. Just the word Minecraft? Oh! And then I click it, and then a box appears. Then what do I do? I click the little Minecraft block, and now like a brown block's appeared. Then click X. Press... What X? There's... Ah! Oh! Fucking blew up on me! Jesus Christ! Scared the shit out of me. Right, what are we doing? Elinary, I will absolutely never do the bean boos. I don't recommend it. They're bloody horrible. The nice ones are really freaking nice. But the horrible ones are really horrible. Like the new edition that we've got now, one of the bad ones is burnt rubber, and that one's vile. And there's also wet dog, which I haven't had the pleasure of actually tasting by itself. I believe I've had it mixed in with some other beans when we did a few bean when we did the beam bombs at the end of last year. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to when we get the first wet dog one by itself. Wait, why aren't you going back to...
Well, I've searched, perhaps...
You should have gone back. Why didn't you go back?
I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
There we go. I legit don't know how I didn't fall off the edge then. Balls. Oh, he stopped moving. Really slowly. Unos. Missed. Missed. Oh no, I didn't. We're good. Hey, look at me go. Okay, that one was a miss. I literally can't aim low enough for you. Right, where are you? Where have you gone? You old prick. Okay, now this time I'm not going to forget to put this on. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? What choo-choos did we get? Did we get no emoji choo-choo? Oh shit, oh shit. I pressed something and loads of stuff just popped up on my screen. Wait, what's arcane? Ella Purnell's awesome. Has anybody watched, oh shit, what's the name of the show? Oh, bollocks, I can't remember what the name of the show is. It's not the Fallout one, the other one that she's recently done. Well, I'm really not selling it, I know, but she recently did another show. It's quite a dark show. Is it like Sweetie or something like that? Sweet Pea, thank you, Sweet Pea. It's so freaking good, guys. You need to watch it. So good. She's yeah, she's awesome in it. I think we watched it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it's at, Siri. Does anybody know what streaming it's on? There's a chance it might be when we still had Sky. Actually thinking about it. There's a chance. Sky Atlantic. There you go. Yeah, sorry. Forgot that it was a... Yeah, sorry. My bad. Okay, if you've got access to Sky Atlantic, though, you definitely need to give it a watch. Or if, like, you can get, like, a trial for it or something. There's only one season. I don't know if they're going to do any more, but it's really cool. I see. Maybe a Sky thing. Yeah, you have Netflix, Disney, Amazon, and Apple. So it's the one of the ones you literally don't have. Oh, is it on Amazon Prime? There you go. There you go, Siri. Get your Prime on. Oh, wait a second, Mohammed. Is it one of those things that's on Amazon Prime, but then you still have to pay for separately? I hate that about Amazon Prime. It really annoys me that you pay for Prime Video and like literally most of the stuff on there you have to then pay separately for anyway to rent. I don't know, you pulled out the box of the drumstick lollipops and switched off Teams. Nice! I love me a classic drumstick. Love me the classic. Oh. Ah, it's the one you got to purchase. That sucks. Yatilla, just saw my video about 25 DS2 secrets. A secret bonfire near the Medusa Lady boss fight is what I needed, but I didn't know it was there. Yeah, it's literally right next to the boss. Yeah. There's Yatilla, there's actually a second video to that, because that pretty much covers the first half of the game. Well, the first not even half of the game. There's there should be a part. Well, it's not called part 2. I think it's called. Is it like another 25 secrets? That covers the second half of the game and all the DLCs. Let me just check. Yeah, there's 20 secrets in Dark Souls 2 that you probably missed, and then there's 25 more. So if you saw the 25 more one, that's already the second part anyway. And if anyone wants to bother me, they will have to speak to my manager. Fun fact, I am my own manager. Yeah, me too. I really enjoy it, but at the same time, I really don't enjoy being my own boss. I kind of thrive better when I'm being led. Yeah, there's a lot of destructible walls, yeah. More arrows, please! Maybe not that many. That'll do. Max, 25 Dark Souls secrets you missed. 25 more Dark Souls secrets that you missed. Another 25 secrets that you missed. I swear to God, this is the last 25 secrets you probably missed. Max, how did you know my how did you know my plan for my next Dark Souls 2 video? Oh dear. It's got to the point actually on Dark Souls 1 where I think I'm at over 100. Because my first one was like 12 for DS1. I think it was like 12. And you want to know the thing as well about mine? None of my titles are actually true. I under-promise and over-deliver. However many secrets my title says, there's normally one special bonus one right at the end for you, chat. So yeah, it's normally a little extra. Be gone. Be gone. How many secrets do you keep, Big Doc? Lots. Lots. To be fair, I do need to do a new DS2 video, secret video. I don't know if I've got enough stuff for it yet, but I do need to do that. I'm kind of halfway to another DS1 one, but I might tailor it in a different way. Fraudulently forcing unwanted number of secrets on people. Hey, it's what I do. No. How have you not moved yet? That was weird. Right, come on. Show me the chunks! Oh, bollocks. Show me the chunks! Fuck's sake. Okay. Game does not want to be nice to me today. Have I played any randomizers? So Utila, for Dark Souls 1, we did an enemy randomizer. enemy and boss randomizer. That's all I've done. I've done a couple of crowd control playthroughs where people can like interact with the game, spawn bosses in, things like that. But yeah, the next randomizer that I will be doing is for Dark Souls 1. It's a fog gate randomizer. So every fog gate and each side of the fog gate remains in place, but it takes you to somewhere completely random. Casual Lib, you need to make a drop items video for DS2. It's amazing that some random ass enemy can drop you gold tier weapons or stones and stuff. The problem with that, and I'm currently working on a video for DS1 which kind of has a similar issue, is that there's so many things. There's so many random drops. And it would become like, it's hard, like one of the things I'm struggling with at the moment is how much detail is too much detail in a video. Because I want to make sure that if I'm doing a video guide, because all my videos are informative ones, I want to make sure that all the info that people want is going to be there. But I don't want it to feel bloated or like waffle. You know, concise, to the point. So yeah, I really struggle to find that right balance. Because I'm currently working on a video, well, one of the like 6 videos I'm currently working on is just about upgrade items. And there are so many different enemies that you can get certain upgrade items off, and different, even the same enemy but in different places will then have different percentage drop rates as to whether they will give you said item. And it's like, well, how much information do I go into here regarding that? Like, because from a farming perspective, you kind of want to know the one that's got the highest drop rate, but then you also want the one that's closest to the bonfire and where there's enough, like, multiple of the same enemy that you can multiple, you know. So, yeah, it's a tricky one, finding the right balance. Mohammed, name the next episode Obscure Mysteries with Lordran that likely eluded your hollowed gaze. Nah, I mean, see, the thing is, Mohammed, I would love to use a title like that. However, for search, it's absolute dog shit. Like, nobody would know, that video would never come up in anybody's searches. Not a single person. So yeah. I mean, I love the title. I love the idea of the title. And that's another one of my problems, coming up with titles that I think are good, because I like a pun, to actually titles that, you know, people will actually help people find the video. Calm. Is the hate for Dark Souls 2... Oh, I'm going to get squashed! Is the hate for Dark Souls 2 justified? Not at all. Not even in the slightest. Genuinely, it's a fantastic game. Most of the people that hate on Dark Souls 2 just haven't actually played it. Or haven't played it the way you're supposed to play it. Guys, we're just going to go into a break over here on Twitch for 3 minutes in a minute's time. I mean, we are close to the... Oh, no, we're not close to the boss. We're fine. We'll tinker a bit. We'll tinker. Hamid, what if a hollowed Englishman was looking for said video? Why would he look for that video? Calm, is it the worst one? In my opinion, each of the games in the Dark Souls trilogy thrive in some areas and struggle in others. I personally, like, I would put Dark Souls 3 at the bottom, even though from an objective standpoint, for the most part, it is the best one. It's got the best bosses, the best visuals, the best combat, but there's just something about Dark Souls 3 that doesn't quite give me the same vibe as the others. But Dark Souls 3 is the newest one, so it should kind of be better, if you know what I mean. Like, it should have the most improved everything. Dark Souls 2 tried to do stuff differently and evolve, and it does a fantastic job of it. But some people just don't like the fact it's not Dark Souls 1. Other than hitboxes, which I do think that I would say objectively over subjectively, I think are worse in DS2. Even though Dark Souls 1 has got some jank hitboxes as well. I think that Dark Souls 2 is better, the best game out of the three. I prefer Dark Souls 1, personally, but I love Dark Souls 2. I love them all. But it really depends on, like, when you say, is it the best or the worst, they're subjective terms. Because unless you start looking into the nooks and crannies of objective elements of the game, of like how it's created, how the coding, how like responsive it is, and all that, you know, all that stuff, whether it's the best or the worst, it's just down to whether you like it or don't like it. So it just depends on what you like about the Souls games to what you don't like about them, as to whether Dark Souls 2 would probably be something you'd find the best or the worst. But being the worst of three games that are like fantastic is not a bad thing. So even if Dark Souls 2 is the worst of the trilogy, I would still highly recommend it to everybody, because it's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Mohammed, wasn't it the hit registration that was bad for DS2, not the hitboxes? No. I have seen some of the frame, like, I don't know what you call it. Like, is it the meshes? Like, where you see, like, the actual outlines for what the hitboxes are for DS2? And yeah, like, there's some that are just insane, and I have no... It's the one part of the game where I can objectively say, I don't understand why the developers thought this was a good idea. For literally everything else in DS2, I can say, well, yeah, I get why they did that. Even if it's not something I agree with or think was a good idea, I can say I understand why they did that. With the hitboxes specifically, though, I don't understand why they made some of the choices that they made, because the hitboxes, in some instances, are very big that they shouldn't be. Like the Black Gulch. The Black Gulch is a very Dark Soulsy area. Like, Dark Souls is supposed to make you feel like there's dread and no hope, but then there's like a little glimmer of, oh, there's a bonfire over there, oh, I can get there, but then you've got this trial of trying to get there, and the Black Gulch is like quintessential Dark Souls. It really is. It really is. Okay, you know what, let's see how many levels we can get. Of course I'm defending Dark Souls 2 again. Because it's a lovely game, and it just wants people to play it, guys. It just wants people to play it and have some fun. Like, it's a video game. It's meant to be played. It's meant to be enjoyed. Oh, did I just cancel the level up? I did, didn't I? I have the aura of a Dark Souls 2 NPC. I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, the best thing with... If you're asking about whether a game's good or not, the only way you will know is to play it. That's the only way. So, if you don't know and you want to know, play it. Because I could play it and think it's the best game ever. 99.99% of the population of planet Earth could play a game and think it's the best game ever. Then you could play it and think it's an absolute pile of dog shit. And vice versa. You could play a game that nobody else likes and love it. Like, I played the Gollum game, and I had a fucking awesome time playing it. And literally, I think everybody else in the world hated that game. And I had such a fun time playing it. That doesn't mean I like bad games. That just means that my particular experience on that game was a good experience. Yeah, the game had problems. Of course it did. Of course it did. But a game being bad or having issues doesn't mean that you as an individual can't have fun with it. So... And again, that's not me saying Dark Souls 2 is bad, because it's not. But don't let people's opinions put you off on having some fun. Just try it. Just give it a shot. Right, what am I doing? Casual, in your opinion, they tried to make the game hard. Enemies, crowds, bigger hitboxes with a lot of lingering. Because after a couple of runs, DS2 becomes easy. The boss fights are very easy like DS1. Yeah, like that's the thing. With Souls across the board, I would say Casual, a little bit of knowledge and a little bit of experience pretty much makes the games child's play.
Thank you, guys.
Like, the biggest difficulty in Dark Souls, in all of them, is the unknown. Is the pre-learning curve. That part where you're doing something that you don't know how it works, you don't know what to do, but then you learn through experience. Which is why, like, your first Soul, I always think that the first Souls game is your hardest Souls game. It's the hardest experience because there's so much to learn from it. Again, I might be biased off my own experience here, but like with Dark Souls 2, other than the Scholar Edition, which I do feel like they added unnecessary enemies, the vanilla version, like the gank enemies and things like that, where it is, like, it's fine because that's the experience the devs wanted you to have. There is no such thing, in my opinion, as artificial difficulty, because, you know something, chat? Video games aren't real. It's all artificial difficulty. Because the devs made it. It's only artificial difficulty if you don't agree with it. Like, they wanted it to be more difficult, so yeah, they give an enemy more HP, or they make it hit a little bit harder. It's all artificial. So I just go with, well, this is the experience the devs wanted me to have. And as long as I have the experience the devs wanted me to have, well, that's fine. They're the ones that made the game. If I want to have a different experience playing the game, well, I better get my ass on Google, learn how to fucking code video games, and then make a game that runs the way I want it to run. And that's what modding's about, chat. Like, genuinely, Thorn, I would love to learn how to mod. I would love it. I've really, really wanted to do, like, some silly stuff with Dark Souls. Like, not even, like, to make mods that other people are going to use, but just custom stuff for me to do that would be funny on stream, right? And it's something that I would love to learn how to do. I really, really would. Even to the point of, with the stream team I'm part of, the Firekeepers, for the Deck the Souls bosses Christmas event that we did, where it was the beat as many bosses as you can in 3 hours, one of the members did a mod for Elden Ring where it changed the title screen to have Deck the Souls in it with, like, a little Christmas animation. And I thought, oh man, that's really cool. Like, even something as simple as just changing the title screen. I would love to know how to just do shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, or just to make it so that we're just doing a playthrough that you guys think is just a normal playthrough, and then just something random happens that's not normal to the game, just as like a little joke with, you know, a bit of a joke in the community sort of a thing, or make it so that I can have a character that's shaped like an egg. You know, just silly things like that. I would love to know. Don't get me wrong. I would love to know how to program and make areas and Windows security. What? You didn't find any threats? Why are you warning me? Okay. Yeah, I would love to learn that sort of stuff. I would love to know how to, like, make my own game from scratch as well. Like, I just don't have the time for it. It's something I would really like to do, but I've got so many things in my life that I would like to do. I don't have enough time to do all the stuff that I have to do, let alone would like to do. And unfortunately, AC Origins is taking its sweet ass time to be completed. Which, on that note, I have actually now started the DLC, because I was getting a bit carried away with doing all the side stuff. So yeah, I've started the Hidden Ones DLC last night. We have to watch all the Bond films together too. Thorn, if I can wangle away, like, I've always wanted to do movie nights. We did a few movie nights years ago in Discord, and just because of kiddos and stuff, I just don't have the consistency to be able to do it. But I would love to do, like, and stuff like that. I would love to do a Bond marathon over the course of a year. Like, watch every 2 weeks, do a Bond movie on Discord. Like, do a watch party. I would love to do that. Like, there's so much stuff I want to do, and I just don't have the time or the energy to do it. That Windows notification is like, mission failed successfully. Yeah. That's basically it, yeah. Where the frick did you come from? Oh, I'm poisoned. Don't poison me. Oh, my green legs. Yeah, and then there's so many games I want to play and stream, stuff I want to stream, and YouTube videos I want to make, and then... And then it doesn't help that I'm fucking useless at doing any of it as well. Honestly, I really need something to change this year so that I can get back on the ball with making content. Like, really, really. I don't know what I need to do to change myself, but I need to do something. Because like, it got to the point where I wanted to make 2 YouTube videos a week. Because I was easily doing one. I was managing to do one video guide a week, which was great. And I needed to bump that up to 2. And then as soon as I started to try and bump it up to 2, that's when it all fucking hit the fan, and I just then struggled to even do 1 a month. I mean, a lot of that did coincide, you know, stuff with kids, family issues, other stuff as well. Yeah, I need to have a proper mental reset, chat. I need to retrain my brain. Like, what was that Nintendo Switch game? The Retrain Your Brain one? Dr. Whatsa. What was it? Maybe I need to do that. Casual kids drain all our time and energy. You got 2 kids. My son has... your son's 3 years old and your daughter's 1.5. Yeah, and like, yeah, family just... It takes a lot of time. And energy. And mental energy. I seem to be a well-disciplined... I'm really not. Like, honestly, yesterday I literally had from 9 until 2:30. No, 2:45 to get YouTube work done. And all I managed to do was record the footage for 2 like couple of minute segments. I've got a real problem at the moment, and I don't know how to sort it. Like I said, I used to be really good at it. Okay, we're just gonna have to go in because I think he's right behind me. I always forget about that one. Boom. There we go, chat. That was actually quite a good little fight there. That went nice and quick. I like it. I like it. Yes, if anybody's got any good ideas on how to like give yourself a proper brain reset. Like, I moved my office around and everything thinking that would help. And it kind of felt like it did. But then it didn't. Right, I feel like I always join to you fighting either. It's that 3 hour. It's that 3 hour spot. That 3 hour spot. Okay, so Myther's done. Let's get this bonfire. I think it was probably my fastest kill on Myther as well, yeah. I mean, technically it wasn't. We didn't get a gold split for it, actually. But I was yapping for a bit and waiting after Covetous Demon, so that'll be why. Right, so what is next? Scorpioness Najka! Okay. Alright, what do we need for Najka? Pine resin and patience. Oh shit, do I have any chunks? Oh, guys. I could have upgraded my weapon ages ago with the chunks I picked up and I never did.
I knew.
Making the game harder than it needs to be. But we didn't get lucky, so we're still 3 chunks shy of a +8. Ugh. Okay.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Right. So we've already got the 3. Yeah, I don't want to buy that. I'm not going to buy any more bright bugs.
Thank you, kind.
KD called it you always forget. What did I forget? Oh, what, to upgrade my weapon? I mean, you didn't call that specifically. You can't call it that I'm going to forget something. That's a guarantee. That's like saying, oh, Lib's going to turn up bold. You know, everyone knows that's going to happen. Right, how much money have we got left? 4,500? And now we're going to have Crash Bandicoot in our heads all day. Great. Right, over to McDuff's. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to do, chat. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. My brain isn't fried. I promise. Totally is, chat. It really is. Can you been trying to get the little bean to go to sleep? What about all? My head is pounding. How old's the little bean again? Fuck it.
Flame.
Dear Flame. 2. Might be a bit old. Honest to God, I swear by this thing on BBC iPlayer. Hush by Lullaby. It's so calming. It's so relaxing. It's what we use for Lib the Third. And to be honest with you, Lib Junior who's 6, it actually is pretty calming for him as well. Yo, Vard, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Thank you for the GLs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mohammed, what's wrong with Crash Bandicoot in our head? No, there's nothing inherently wrong with Crash Bandicoot stuck in your head all day. Yeah, no, to be fair, nothing. Kitty, you put Pooh Bear on, and once he stopped screaming and crying, he fell asleep. Nice. Nice. It's literally to the point now for us with Hush by Lullaby. As soon as Lib the Third, gets upset, you can put it on, and it's instantly calming. So yeah, it's not going to last forever. So yeah, just using it while I can. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted with Crash Bandicoot. Stop it, Rage. You're getting distracted as well. Yeah, so Rage, I don't know if you answered me, but did you finish the bow run? Is that what you were asking? Did you finish it and I missed the end? Okay, he's actually at the point where the things I use and have always used to get him to sleep either work right away or make him super mad because he realises I'm trying to put him to sleep. Yeah. Oh, you've got 3 bosses left for the bow run. Presumably... Ivory King? Ludden Zorlan and... Like Burnt Ivory King, Ludden's All, and like that DLC, yeah? Wait, what's the third boss? Why can't I think of the third boss? Who's the third boss? My brain stopped working. Oh! Fucking hell, yeah, the single cat boss. Jesus, I forgot about that. Oof, yeah, bow only, oof. I mean, Ivory King, I think it'll be better because you'll be further away from him. I mean, I think the cats you're going to struggle with because having the time to shoot the bow, oof, yeah. The one cat might be alright. Arva, yeah.
I'm fine.
The simps terrify you. But you've got your own simps, it's fine.
Thank you. Oh, well, so but do you, I'll take anything at all.
Yeah, 100% Rage can do it. Hell yes, she can. Literally not a shadow of a doubt in my mind that Rage is going to absolutely annihilate the rest of the bow run. Like, don't even question it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's lovely having ADP. Yeah, yeah.
After I change
it really is nice, isn't it? And you have health now too. Everything, you got all the good stuff. Oh, you stuck. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't save any money to buy gold pine resins. I need to remember to get some gold pine resins on once we get to the headless dude. What's the headless dude's name again? Not headless, bodiless, actually. Vengral, that's the one. Yeah, nice one. Thanks, guys. Vengal or Vengral, something like that, yeah. Kitty, you've decided you're doing a chicken roast dinner for tea because of all the potato talk earlier. Nice. I believe we've got chicken Kievs for our tea. What we're having with them, no idea. But we definitely got Kievs. Unless Mrs. Lib forgets the fact that she needs to cook the Kievs today because they need to be eaten by today. We're having chicken Kievs for tea. I do love a good chicken Kiev. Oh, you know something though? Chicken Kievs back in like the late 90s, early noughties were so much better than they are to like now. Nowadays, and this is a cost-cutting thing, nowadays I can guarantee you that the majority of the sauce that you get inside a chicken Kiev is oil-based as opposed to butter-based. And it just ruins it. Like, they are so skimpy on stuff nowadays to cut costs. Chicken Kiev, but mayonnaise. Get out! Oh my god. Can we please not make mayonnaise hate, like, channel lore? I feel it's getting to that stage. I feel it's getting to that stage. Mayo is gross. Unless it flavoured like garlic, no thanks. Is it because mayo is made from egg? Are you triggered? Low blow rage! Holy guacamole! You see the shots being fired over here, chat? You see the shots. And what was the last thing I said about you, Rach? Oh, I have no doubts that Rach is going to be able to finish off the bow-only run. She's going to smash through it. You know, nice things. When Rach comes in chat, oh, guys, she's a lovely human being. I've actually met her. Really, really nice person. Drop her a follow. Nice things. And then look at the pew, 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 being fired my way. Holy guac. But, all right. So is me being nice to Rach conditional? No, I can't help it. She's that lovely of a human being. I just can't fucking be mean to her. God damn it! I'm gonna go on an NPC killing spree to get my anger out. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing here, chat? Oh, I was upgrading my flask. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a killing spree. Evil Spidey styly.
Is that it? Here to see. However.
Okay. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Lib officer. Oh, don't spend my money. Don't spend my money. I need my money. Don't spend my money. I need my money. I need.
Bearer of the
No, I'm next to the bonfire. Oh. Yes. Nib obviously had something terrible happen to him involving mayonnaise. Yeah, I tried some, and it was fucking horrible. He was really interested in the curse sack of... You know what the thing is? For anybody that doesn't know, somebody posted... well, Thorn, not somebody, Thorn. Posted a picture of some boiled eggs in a bag at Morrison's. You want to know what upset me most? Not that it was a bag full of liquid with boiled eggs inside it, of which we don't know what the liquid is, by the way, chat. It doesn't say on the ingredients, I checked. It's labelled 5 boiled eggs. And there's clearly about 20 in there. That infuriates me. Because if it is like a fake photo, it infuriates me that they couldn't even be bothered to put the right amount of eggs on, or at least a number that would be, you know, slightly accurate. One, it's a bag of boiled eggs in a random unknown liquid. That they then only put 5 eggs on, and they're selling it at 5 eggs. When there's clearly over 20 in there. So either way, it infuriates me.
Leave me be.
What the fuck is aquafaba?
I like it.
Something
quiet.
water. What is faba?
Leave me. What? You meant tis right. Look, okay, I don't know. Now I've grown weird.
Why does aquafaba sound familiar?
You may, but I see my body.
It's the liquid that comes with chickpeas.
I learn new, and if I can...
Vod, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Like, either you're going to con me, if so, do it right, or, I mean, yeah. Sell me the right amount. Tell me what you're selling me. Okay, maybe I can't be as annoyed by if it's real. But you know what I mean? Either way, just do it right.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Oh, we will. I'm going to need more gold pine resin off you later. But the most infuriating thing is, who the fuck sells boiled eggs in a bag of liquid anyway? Like, I just don't understand, chat. I mean, if it is like the amount of eggs in there that looks like it's in there, then it's really good value for that amount of eggs of being boiled. But I don't think it is. I thought it mimics egg whites and people can make meringue. Oh. Okay, this then actually creates more problems. So, the reason why most people use aquafaba is because it is an eggless alternative to egg whites to use in cooking. Now, usually, either it's because people are allergic to eggs, or people are, whichever version of vegan or veggie it is that means you can't eat eggs, right? Or just people that don't eat them, for whatever reasons. Right? Rach, I love that. So, Why put something that's meant to be an egg-free alternative into a bag containing eggs? Because then the people that would most likely use the egg-free alternative can't use it because it's had eggs in it. So, Rach, how to sound Scottish? Am I right or amarang? Am I right or amarang? I can't do it. I still like the purple burglar. I mean, even as someone that's not Scottish, I can't say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar
Thank you, performing monkey.
alarm. Thank you for the biddies. Get him to sing the banana. What's the banana song? 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, 6 banana, 7 banana more. That banana song, because I just made that up. Did someone just say the word haggis? Yep. Yep, they did. I sung it on Monday and got scared. I sang it. I sang the banana song on Monday and I got scared. Yo, John, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's your week going? I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mum. I don't feel like I did sing that. Those words don't sound like something that would come out of my mouth. Pretty sure I'm getting conned here by Thorn. Yo, Sarth, how you doing? You love Dark Souls 2 content, so thank you. You're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. I love playing Dark Souls 2 while people watch, so thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. But how are you doing today? Uh-oh. Stay away from my chest. You leave my chunk alone. Leave it alone. No, no. Come away. Come by, come by. You thought it summoned the Winter Soldier. Oh shit, no, that does sound familiar. I do remember something about that. Why would I have sang that, though? Where would I have read that? Wait, did somebody write it in... Ah, no, somebody wrote it in chat... Out. Somebody wrote it in chat and I read it out. I definitely did... You posted it. Okay. I was going to say, I definitely didn't sing it, right? It does sound like something that would summon a banana version of the Winter Soldier, though. I like tasty jabronis. No, that's not the words. Jumbaronis. Oh, sorry, chat. Random kids TV program song in my head. I like jumbaronis. You like jumbaronis. How many jumbaronis can you clip posts from VODs? Yeah, that's fine. Soth, you have the best shorts in Souls as well, so kudos for that. I appreciate it, thank you. I mean, I haven't posted any in like 2 months because I'm useless. But I'm glad you like the ones that I did post, and I mean, maybe they're still... YouTube's still doing the rounds with them, but I appreciate that, so thank you, thank you. Elden Lord, I have a new favourite horror game, by the way. The games are called Poop Killer. Interesting. I'm kind of scared to ask what you have to do in Poop Killer. Right. Scorpion S Nudge Cup, let's go! You know what I've never done with Najka? I've never collected this item. Oh, bollocks. I don't even know what it is, chat. I kind of want to find out. Bad time, bad time, bad time. Hey, we got one off! No, like, we chopped a tail off. That sounded dodgy. Oh! Ah, oh, bollocks. That's a wasted opportunity right there. Come on, break the tree. Break the tree. Hey, we got the tree! Right. Fuck about. That was close. After all these years of playing Dark Souls 2, I will now be able to find out what that item is. I mean, I could have just Googled it, actually, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Boom! Boss is done. But more importantly, chat. Let's find out. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. How you doing? We are just about to find out, Raiders, what this random item is that drops from a broken tree if you get the boss to smash it, that I've never done since ever playing Dark Souls 2. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. How was the stream, Chaos? How was the stream? What were you playing again? More Dying Light 2? Right, big moment now, chat. Big moment, big moment. What's the item? You kidding me? It's a flame butterfly? A fucking flame butterfly? An item that you can only get if you make the boss break the tree is a flame butterfly. That is such a letdown. Why? Why make that item so difficult to get if that's all it is? What is it in what is it in vanilla? Is it something better in vanilla? Yes, okay, so you can't break the tree yourself. The only way of getting that item up there is to get the boss to break it. Is it anything different in vanilla? Right, let me catch up on chat a sec. Eldon also starting playing GTA versus 5 roleplay. Oh, nice! Hells yes, I hope you're enjoying it. Max, your favourite horror game isn't Squirrel Stapler? You're doing it wrong. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I definitely don't want to ask about that. Is it me or is the game sounds quiet? It might be a little bit quiet. There we go. -8 decibels. What did I get off stream? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Lib. I'm the X-shaped streamer in front of you that is currently doing Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless, which means if we die, we have to go straight back to the beginning of the game. Because, again, Matt, thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate it. If you need to get off and stuff, please feel free to do so. You know, you've got food, sleep, life. Don't feel like you need to stick around. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, Leslie, how you doing? Hi, are you using any graphics mod? Because it looks better. Perhaps because I've not played it in about 3 years, but still. I'm so waiting for the DS2 Seamless Co-op as well. No, no mods. No mods. This is just standard Dark Souls 2 Scholars on Steam. Yeah, no visual mods. No any other type of mods. Nothing. But welcome in, Leslie. How are you today? I'm just very quickly catching him on chat. I like jumbaronies. Mind you, I actually thought it was going to be the stamina ring, but you're wrong. Interesting. Well, it's 2 flame butterflies, imagine. Soth, would you rather have it be an item of importance, the item you've never gotten? Yeah. That item would be so much better because it's you've got to do a unique thing to get it to drop. That should be a cool item. I mean, I get the fact of if it's tricky to get, you don't want it to be something important. But they could have done something better than a bloody flame butterfly. Like just a good soul drop or something. Leslie, you played Scholars, but it still looks better, so now I'm on 2K res. I'm only playing this 1080. This is only being streamed at... I'm playing it 1080, it's being captured at 1080, and it's being streamed at 1080. Yeah, nothing else different. You should die now just to show new... No! None of the wikis mentioned a different item for it. So it's the same in OG. Man, that's a bit balls. This is the Dark Souls of Secret... You know what? Rach? Yeah. It's in true Dark Souls fashion. Oh, here's a really difficult item to get. Yeah, it's shit. You know all those attempts where you almost died because you were trying to get the boss to break the tree? Yeah, you didn't need to do all that. It was worthless. It was worthless. You got a good point, Rach. I mean, the thing is, Soth, you say maybe like a slab. They bloody give out slabs willy-nilly in this game. It's ridiculous how many you get. Chunks, on the other hand, no. Apparently they're too rare. Actually, to be fair, my first playthrough, I would have killed for a flame butterfly before Freya. I mean, Freya's still a while off. And I've got 7. And I've not bought any. I don't know if you can buy them. But you know what? Sure. Normally, though, in the Souls games, the items that you need, you get after the area that you're in. That's always annoying. Maybe because you can farm and buy chunks. Yeah, but you can buy everything. And you can farm everything. But chunks are still very rare. Like, by the time... If memory serves, on one of the runs, I had 3 slabs... but only enough chunks to do 1 weapon. Just feels a little bit unbalanced. I don't know if that's the same in vanilla. Maybe in vanilla you don't get that many slabs that early. It just felt a little bit off. You know? Yeah, let's just quickly go and level up first. Yeah, I don't know, but nobody wants to farm anything in the Black Gulch, though. And you can buy Flame Butterflies Infinite for more effects. Yeah. But slabs are unique, so it guarantees players find at least one. I mean, you could say that about everything. Astrid, what could have been a reasonable but acceptable item? An effigy, a branch, a chunk, rubbish. You know what? A ring plus 1. Any of the rings plus 1. I think would have been... For that, like, if we're ignoring the fact that it's Dark Souls trolling at its best, I think a version of a ring plus 1. So it's a nice little bonus, you know? Chloranthy plus 1, I think that's a bit OP. But yeah, something like, yeah, something I want. Like, yeah, any of the 4 rings I've currently got plus 1 would be nice. Yeah. But no, you just put them like in a random corner next to a wall or something. Aren't like, isn't it? Which game is it where you can only get the pluses in like the NG plus? Is that Dark Souls 3? Thorn, what's ADP? Thorn, you damn well know what ADP is. Do you really want me to explain ADP?
Thank you kindly.
Najka drops a ring plus 1 with an aesthetic, I believe. Does she? Ooh, what ring does she drop? That's interesting.
There... less...
Pardon me. Oh man, I can still taste liver and onions from that jelly bean. Oh. Dark Souls 3 has plus rings every NG plus. There we go, yeah. Are there mayo beans? Thank God not. Thank God. How are we doing for arrows, chat? 253? Oh, it might be enough. It might be enough. Let's go buy some more life gems then. Actually, no, we'll save the cash. We'll save the cash. More level ups. More level ups. Right, where am I? Oh wait, you're playing League with VOD? Nice. I love it when people game together. If only someone would game with me. Right. Mental breakdown over. Oh, God damn it, let's go. Oh, I always forget about you. Every damn time. The Southern Ritual Band. Nice. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Soft. Thank you for confirming. There we go. Right, time to kill Guthrie. Where are you? Where are you, little bastard? You want a piece of meat? Wait, what direction did you just fire in? How did he fire backwards? How? Okay, ignore that because something more important just happened. Spider Maddie is in the hizzle! Maddie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. How have you been? Hope all is good in Spider Mat land. Ouch. Maddie. He panicked. Couldn't handle the... Yeah, I think so. I think that must have been what happened. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, it would be nice if I could be taking them out in one hit by the time I get to them. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not supposed to be able to do that. Matt, you've only just got out of bed. Travelling. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was just going to say, fucking hell, mate. That's bad even for you. You were travelling until 2 AM yesterday. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I'll let that one slide. This time, mate. This time. How's the run going? We're alive, mate. We're alive for now. So good. So good. I won't... Huh? What was that noise? Yeah, I won't lie. It's been a bit sketchy on some parts, but yeah, it's going all right, mate. It's going all right. What did you OMG? What happened? What just happened? Right, she was tabbed out and you heard her yell and then silence and I thought for a moment, oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's my chunk. There's one of them, yeah. Wait, did I already have 2? No, I need one more chunk. I need 3 chunks for my final level up of my weapon before we can then slab it. Where am I going? All the way back. All the way back. I might start doing that every now and then. Just troll you guys that aren't actually watching and just listening, thinking that we've died. Just start like, just If I just make this noise, like... Oh, God! Totally get some of you. Totally get some of you. And then just go like... "Ah!" Or something. Hey, look, you get me with the oh no sometimes. I'm going to get you with my own fake deaths. When you least expect it. Because I would have forgotten to do it. Oh, dear. Oh, why am I pixeled? Dawn. I was just about to say, where are we at time-wise? Because I'm running out of tea and it's gone cold. It must be time for a new cup of tea shortly. And it is, chat. It is. We're 5 minutes away from another break. Honestly, I don't know if it feels the same for you guys. From like a viewer perspective, but it feels like the not only the hourly break comes around super quick, but the 2 hourly break of me going and getting like a cup of tea. I feel like it was literally 10 minutes ago that I went and made that cup of tea. And like had my, 5-minute break. Yeah, because I always say I'm going to be a few minutes, and then like I come back and it's been like 5, 6, 7. I'm like, oh shit. I always feel real bad, but I only do it once every 2 hours. But yeah, it feels like it was like minutes ago. Right, the time flies when the baby is asleep. It really fucking does, doesn't it? It's like if I'm trying to, like, when I'm looking after Lib the Third on a Friday and Thursday and Friday daytime, I'm like, okay, well, when he's asleep, I can get some work done. Honestly, it feels like, okay, I finally managed to get him to sleep, managed to carry him upstairs and put him down in his bed, so I can get the baby monitor and, then go and do something. Make a cup of tea, sit down at my desk, and I swear to God, before I've even, like, started anything, it's like, if I'm lucky, an hour later, and he's woken up. What the fuck? No! Ugh. You're going to be the chunk I needed, aren't you? God damn it. You're talking chicken Kiev and time. It really does. It really does. Yo, Rami, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We love ADP over here. Oh shit, wait, where's the entrance? I'm just resetting at the bonfire to get that crystal lizard back. Fun. ADP sounds interesting. Wonder what that is. Awesome. Ow. Deathless points. That's what ADP is. Awesome deathless points. That took me too long. Okay, well, the great shield off of you. Rami, Deathless in DS2, respect that man. Not yet! We're attempting it. We've done Dark Souls 1. We did that a couple of months back. And since then we've been attempting Dark Souls 2. And we've managed to get PB so far is Throne Watcher and Defender. So, basically, the end. So we're close. We're close. It means the damage to your forehead is of adaptable strength. Wait, what? Huh? No! Oh, fucking... I don't care, chat. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. It works in this game as well, right? Boo! I can't be asked to keep walking backwards. You know what? I'm still going to end up missing it, aren't I? He's doing glitches, I'm sure. I'm not doing glitches! Where the fuck is he? Oh, it's not because he didn't disappear, did he? He died. But I didn't get the items because he died off the edge. Okay, I'm just going to bow it. I'm just going to bow it. Is that what you meant, kiddie? Can I now it? Can I bow it? I think the last time I tried it with the bow, I still fucked it up. On the plus side, we're getting a few extra points of farming in here. You're talking Yan Yum. Oh, yeah, sure, because we say now for bow. I mean, we do say a lot of weird shit. That's for sure. That's not one of them. I thought, right, seriously, why would a bread chicken with mayonnaise inside be so bad? What? Are you... Thorn, are you talking about fucking a mayonnaise chicken Kiev again? Ow! That one really hurt. Fucking hell. Ooh! Like, why would you... Like... When you cook it, the mayonnaise wouldn't be like mayonnaise. So, it wouldn't add anything. Like, it would then just become a greasy thing with no flavour to it. If it was garlic mayo, then I could kind of maybe get a little bit on board. I mean, I think out of all of us that's obsessed with mayonnaise, I think it's you, Thorn. Yeah, garlic mayo is fine. You want to know why? Because it tastes like something. Oh, bollocks! You want to know the really you know what? You know what? Fuck it. The annoying thing is that lizard probably wouldn't drop me yeah, basically. Probably wouldn't drop me a chunk anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it, chat. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me fucking crazy. Normally I get one off this guy anyway, coming up, so hopefully we'll get lucky and we just get one off him instead. No, I'm giving up. I'm done. I've had enough. Oh, he just shot out a brick. One more try, chat. One more try. One more try. One more try. Yeah, we got tea. Ribs, did we die? No, why? Why would... We're not dead. Not today, anyway. How you doing there, Ribs? Good to see you, mate. We didn't even almost die. Right, you know what this needs, chat? You know what this needs? It needs time. The game just needs time to just settle. Yeah, I forgot, Kitty. I completely forgot. Right. We've got ads starting on Twitch here, chat. I'm just going to go make another cup of tea, and we will be right back in a few moments' time. If you haven't already, join the Discord, keep up to date on everything that's going on, and we can just get to know each other a little bit better. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and all that. But yeah, in the meantime, if you're not going for a poo or a wee or whatever, enjoy some clips. Be right back. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh god. I thought he was dead on the floor. How many of these fucking things can you do?
god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my god of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Oh!
If you punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys. We did it. What? What? I did not know that happens.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. What? Oh god, nobody warned me about that.
Oh, wait a second. We got him in a stuck position here. But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. 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 So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, you know, spider tingle a train. Woohoo! Oh, no! What? What? Does that mean I did it or I didn't do it? You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. I feel like I'm gonna fall through those things. Ah! Like, I think I summarised it better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot. And you'd be pretty much on the mark. And that's how we do... Oh, no! 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 Motherfucker! Literally as I was about to say, and that's how we do that, chat. What are the freaking odds that I fucked that up? Quite high. There we go. Oh my god. And we got a prayer bead! Let's go! Woohoo! 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 Ow! Oh my god, that hurt. Wait, I'm invisible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? No! Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! Why can't I find any generators? Like, I swear I've walked from one side to the other, all the way down one edge, and I can't find a single fucking one. Fucking hell.
Oh, shit. Oh, hello.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, wait. Who brought Leary's?
I did.
I do, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah! You know me.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Just don't see me.
Sun will set shortly. Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me!
What happened?
Toss a glass to your sniper. The dragon just started attacking me. I went to chat to him, I pressed A, and then he was just like, fuck you, dude. I was like, whoa! What the fuck, man? Love it. Love it! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart,
penis?
You wanker, Jay. Like, that's like Toph timing. That is literally Toph timing right there. You wanker. From the bottom of my heart, I don't have a penis. Thank you. Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. God damn it. So fucking close. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be a third phase. Please don't have a third phase.
The mark of a true lord.
Fucking let's go, chat! We did it! Oosh! Oosh! Oh! Yes!
Dear Mikola.
Oh! Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and... Ah! I don't think that was the quote. Okay, phase 2 done. This is the new thing, this is new. Now what is it? Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I'm back. Don't panic, guys, don't panic. Got myself a cup of tea, and I've also got myself a bowl of grapes. There are green grapes in there as well. They're not olives, weird olives, promise. And my glasses appear to have gone smudgy, so let's just give them a quick clean. And we're good to go. Right. Kat, ever had a moment where you were glad you didn't die, then immediately died to something else? I think probably all of my deaths. Probably. Eldon, have a good rest of stream, and I should try and catch you tomorrow if you stream. I won't be. I'm streaming on Saturday next after today. But yeah, you have a good one, mate. You take care. You take care. Don't ever apologise for a short visit. You're good. You're alright, how you doing? That lizard I usually run, do a heavy attack on it because he'll run off the edge. Yeah, the problem with the heavy is my heavy doesn't reach him. If that makes sense. My sword's a bit short. Just a smidge. Shabriri grapes. Okay, have I pressed unpause on my time? No, I have not. Okay, which way am I going? Killed him, back this way.
Yeah, I need to remember to use the bow. Use the bow. Use the bow, Luke. Yo, Law, welcome in. How you doing? Right, this time we'll try not to take a massive axe to the head, even though it flies around fucking corners. The problem with this... I almost called it a wizard then. This lizard is that, yeah, it's behind a little bump. Where's it going? What the I swear to God. Yeah, I know I almost walked off the edge, Brad. Honestly, of the 41 attempts that we've done of this run so far, up until a couple of runs ago, because there's a bunch of crystal lizards that I get just before Earthen Peak. Other than a couple of runs ago, they always would run away from me. And then, all of a sudden, they started now running towards me when I shoot them. Fuck it. We didn't get one. Just fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. Well, Lord, it gives you upgrade items, and sometimes it's a chunk. And I'm one chunk shy of upgrading my weapon. But fuck it. I'm done. I've had enough. I might regret that. But for now, fuck it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the Earthen Peak ones, each one tries to run to a poison pit. Yeah. 1 second. This is actually closer. And I can kill the guy first. Yeah, I can rest at a bonfire and it'll come back. But I've done that like 5 or 6 times now. Okay, nothing from him. Where the fuck's he going? I hate this game. Ribs, reposting because I'm curious about the answer. Oh, but you've been on for 4 hours and the timer is only at 3:14. You were already a few hours into this run last... No, I wasn't. That run on Monday, I died. We started fresh today. The run says 3:44. The stream is 4 hours 15 long because of breaks and a little bit of a chinwag at the beginning. That's all, mate. That's all. And I just double checked, and apparently the lizard is mostly large size. Yeah, I know it's mostly, but I think that I'm sure there's a small chance drop for the chunk. Ribs, we haven't updated since the last death? No, we're 41. Last stream was 40. Because the stream before was 39 on Saturday, which was the... the run. Saturdays was the run where we were going to do it the same as Dark Souls 1. Oh, the last death. Why is that? Is that still showing... is that not showing me jumping off the edge in the gutter? Oh, no, it's not. Ah, interesting. Okay, hold the line. My bad. My bad. I thought I'd updated that. Hold. Hold. There you go. That should be the right one now. Okay. Right, quick level up if we've got enough points.
Bearer of...
Can we? Oh, we can get a couple. Nice. Right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Bit more strength. There we go. Nice. Okay. Right, so what we got next is Prowling Magus and Congregation. Lovely jubbly. I love the fact that that it literally starts off with you lamenting how easy Blighttown is for you. Yeah. Yeah. And another genuine oh no. Yeah. I mean, all the oh no's are genuine. Yo, Base, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. Where he goes, I follow, I follow, I follow. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, nice. I got a couple of them. Ouch. Okay, up we go. What is this item up here? Soul of a Brave Warrior? Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, I remember one thing about this area as well is I always think it's a bit of a shame that over there isn't a route that you can, like, work your way down. Like, it looks like there should be something there. Like, you've even got a doorway up there. It feels like that this should be a way of getting down. Base, this game is torture. Oh, I love DS2. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity, that bit of scenery over there. Like that. Maybe they were going to do something with that and then just never did. Yeah, like you've even got that balcony over there. Yeah, I feel like it was something. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe they did, Utila. I think that... I don't know, it looks a bit more than just background scenery. You cheeky sausage. Alright, you, come here. Yeah, my bow's not doing as much as I want it to. Ouch! Ribs, DS2 is a good game that never recovered from bad initial publicity. Controversy from the initial graphics being shown artificially better than the game, and B, the glitchy hitboxes. Left a bad impression it never seemed to get away from. Yeah, like the issues with the game being advertised as going to be something from a visual perspective, and then they really went back on that. I've only actually seen that initial trailer a few months ago. Somebody showed it me on Discord. And yeah, it does look very different in terms of the style that the game was promoting it was going to be. If memory serves, though, the reason why they changed it was because of just limitations with like the performance and hardware. Did I not buy any more gold pine resins? Never mind. Alright, let's go. You're not healing anybody, mate. I don't know if you can, but you're not doing that to me. Brad, you're right, Ribs. They made the game badly and the game suffered as a result. It would be interesting to see, like, if... Where's the phone over? There we go. It would be interesting to see, like, if... See, we get a Titanite slab for that. Like, what the hell? Like, if we could mod the game to actually look how they initially advertised it, I think that'd be cool. Right, now you. What? Okay, now all of a sudden it takes more than 3 of those to kill them. Great. There is a new lighting mod being made that looks great. But it's not just the lighting though, it's the detailing looked quite different. Honestly, I'd love it if we could get a remaster for this game. Again, I don't think it needs it, but it would be nice to see what they could do, just to spruce it up a little bit. Brad, forget Bloodborne Remastered as Sekiro DLC. DS2, prepare for pretty as the game we need. It is, mate. Honestly, I think DS2... I don't think that they would do it. I don't think that they would do DS2 if they were going to do, like they've done Demon Souls Remake. I don't know if they would do another remake. If they were going to pick any, they'd pick DS2. But I think it's the one that would benefit the most from it. Like, DS1 Remastered looks great. Like, DS2 looks great. Oh, bollocks. But like a full-blown, like, Demon Souls remake, I think DS2 would... I think it'd be great. Like, lots of, like, quality of life improvements as well. Sort out the hitboxes. I think DS2 would really shine. But I don't think that they would pick it because of the negative attitude towards the game from the fan base. Yeah, no, dispensable. Me too. I love how Dark Souls 2 looks. I love the fact that it's kind of a bit grungier and grittier. It feels more Dark Souls to me. It really does. Brad, the duality of humans, I think it's by far the ugliest. But that's right. I think that works for Souls. It's definitely the ugliest, Brad, but I think that's what I mean. I think it works that, like, these games aren't pretty. Like, don't get me wrong, Demon Souls looks fantastic, Elden Ring looks fantastic. But I think from the Dark Souls aspect, like, yeah, that grittiness about it. That's not to say that a pretty game can't have the same feel and vibe about it. But yeah, I would love a Blue Point remake of this. I absolutely would. I'd like a Blue Point remake of all, like, Dark Souls 1. I really don't think DS3 would benefit from it, though. DS3 is already pretty. Yo, Clash, how you doing? You're waiting to ask me a question? Mate, go for it. You don't need to wait. Just go for it. I don't ignore chat. I try and get to everybody as soon as I can. So, yeah, no, if you post something and if you feel like I'm ignoring you, it's probably just because the messages scroll past in chat too quickly. But, yeah, no, ask away, mate. Ask away. What's up? What's up? But there's certainly a valid case for liking any of the games the best. I just enjoyed the slander. No, I know you do. I know you do. So, Clash, you are new to the Souls genre. Can you tell me what is faith and how does it work with dex or strength? Neither. So, you've got 4 different types, essentially. You've got strength and dexterity, which are both, for the most part, melee weapons. You've then got faith, which is your like miracles, and you've got intelligence, which you use for magic. So depending on what you want to do, you will need to level up the different stats. Now, there are magic weapons, there are faith weapons, so you will need to level up strength, dex, and faith or intelligence. It's just another stat that you will need to do if you would like to use faith weapons or if you would like to use miracles. Now, miracles are things like, you know, in Dark Souls 1, you can heal from it, you can throw lightning bolts, and all sorts of other stuff. You know, you can do Wrath of Gods, which is kind of like an explosive ball, like shockwave attack that you can do. And then with magic, you've got your catalyst, which you can fire magic at people, or yeah. And that's essentially it. Depending on what type of a build you want to do, depends on what stats you want to level up. You don't need to do all the stats. You don't need to do faith or magic if you just want to do a straight melee build. Certain weapons will, like, the best way for me to describe it is for me to show you. 1 second. I don't know if I've got enough weapons to properly show you, but like in Dark Souls 2, for example. Wrong screen. So, do you see how here on Dark Souls 2, my thing's covering it up? 1 second. Wait, actually, 1 second. What are you watching on? Are you long form or short form? You're on long form, okay. So, the counter down here, do you see the 11, the 6, the C and the D? Well, the 11 and the 6 are what stats I need to have in strength and dexterity to wield the weapon. The C and the D is what's the bonus that I get, like the scaling. So if I level up strength and dex, I will get bonus damage because I've got more points in those levels. If I was to go to, I don't know if I've got any faith to show you or any magic to show you. Right, so like the Great Soul Arrow, I need 14 points in intelligence to use that miracle. I need 14 intelligence for that one. Pyromancy, nothing. And then for this particular hex, I would need 38 intelligence and 25 faith. So like if you infuse lightning in a dex weapon, so now it's faith dex. No. So that's different. So you can infuse different things. They're just elemental effects. That's separate. Lightning isn't necessarily linked to faith in that respect. But you can have faith weapons, lightning weapons, that if you level up your faith will increase your lightning damage. But that's not normally how it works. I'm just trying to explain it. So you can not level faith up and still have a lightning weapon. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Lord. Lightning in Dark Souls 1 doesn't actually scale with faith. You just have the lightning damage. Like, it splits your damage, so you've got some physical damage and some lightning damage. So yeah, well, first of all, Clash, what game are you playing? That's probably the best starter point. Which one? What game are you playing? Because while they're all relatively the same, there are, you know, slight differences in the games. So yeah, you can completely focus, like in Dark Souls 1, you can just have a pure strength build and still have a lightning weapon if you infuse it with lightning. What it would do is split, say you do 250 physical damage, you then infuse it to lightning, you'd then probably end up with a split damage of like 150 physical and 150 lightning, making the overall higher, but you then get less in both pot. Yeah, like it's very, very confusing when you're new to Souls. Like, even after playing all the games through once, I still didn't really have a fucking clue. So you're actually on Dark Souls 2. So how does lightning infusion work on Dark Souls 2, chat? I've barely dabbled with infusions on this particular game. Like Dark Souls 1, I know, but everything else, I'm just like, I'm not sure. I assume it works like Dark Souls 1 until the game proves differently. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you want a piece of me now? You want a piece of me? Get out of here, you rebel scum. So, Maddie, you think it scales with faith, but you're not completely sure. Yeah, I legit don't know the exact details to say one way or the other for DS2. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Guthrie. So, Toph, if you infuse a weapon with lightning, it might get more faith scaling. Yeah, the easiest way to tell, though, is if you infuse it, and then you look at your weapon details from the weapon tab, it will tell you there if it scales. It'll be the letter of like A, B, C, D, E, or whatever they go down to. And you'll see if it then has scaling attached to it. And if it does, then yeah, the more you level up that particular stat, the more damage it will do. But also leveling up your weapon as well will do the same. Will increase the damage output. And still like unless it completely removes like the strength scaling, or dex scaling, depending on what the weapon is, you'd still be able to level those up as well. Yeah, so there we go. So Law reckons that lightning scales with faith. So what would happen is it would add scaling with faith, but then reduce the scaling that it would normally have got from strength and dexterity. So, Maddie, it's more like you get more damage that way regardless, but if you leveled up faith, you might gain a little bit more lightning damage. However, I don't think it's big enough difference to actually matter that much. Yeah. So, Dan, you did learn the stats in Elden Ring, but I was a mage. I mean, like, essentially, it's the same for each game. Essentially. Like I say, there's slight differences and nuances, but for the most part, scaling and weapon leveling, it's the same for each game. But when you're on your first playthrough, yeah, it can be a bit of a nightmare to understand. Goodbye, cruel world! Another flame butterfly. Got them coming out of my arsehole, chat. Oh, actually, I just remembered I need my torch. What I will say is, though, Faith on Dark Souls 1, I did a full Faith build beginning of last year, and it was one of the funnest, most OP playthroughs I've ever had. Honestly, why people don't rave about Faith in Dark Souls 1 is beyond me, because it was so much fun. It was such a cool playthrough. Like, everybody just talks about, oh, Magic's OP, Magic's OP, Magic OP. Hell no, Faith is OP. What does the red lizard drop? Well, nothing if I don't kill. I don't know what it would normally drop, actually. But it normally explodes on you. Yo, Dunk or Slam, welcome in with the raid. How are we doing, raiders? Welcome. Welcome into the stream. There are quite a few of you there, so bear with me while I try and keep up with everybody. How are we doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberalonyx. I am the egg-shaped streamer in front of you, and I am currently on a Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless run. So if you don't know what that is, which you probably already do, let's be honest, it basically means we play Dark Souls. If we die, we go right back to the beginning. We're currently on run 41. But how the devil are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you playing? Bit of Dark Souls 2 yourself? Nice. What we like, standard playthrough, normal playthrough, challenge run? What is you been doing? What you been doing? But guys, thank you, raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Frosty, Chopper, and SL1, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. On a first playthrough, let's go. What other sort of soul stuff have you done before? But hells yes, man. I hope you're having a good time with it. I really hope you're having a good time. Dark Souls 2 is fantastic. I know there's a lot of haters in the world for it, but we love Dark Souls 2 over here. We absolutely love it. But raiders, first things first, if you guys need to get off, don't feel like you need to stick around, I totally get it. If you've got to, get some food, go to work, go to bed, go to sleep, do whatever it is you want, don't feel like you need to stick around. But if you do want to stick around, I'd really appreciate it. It's lovely to have you. Right, so who have we got in chat? Give me a sec. Yo, Aisler, thank you for the follow. Arias, thank you for the follow as well. Give me a minute. I'm going to call you Amma. Thank you so much for the follow. That looks like that's going to be a tongue twister for me. But how you doing? So, guys, thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day today. Right, let me just catch up on chat because that kind of flipped it a little bit. But yeah, we're on our Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless. Our PB so far is Throne Watcher and Defender. So one boss away from the win. We recently did Dark Souls 1 Permadeathless as well. We did that in 39 attempts. Yo, Clash, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Sorry about everyone's ears. I keep forgetting to turn that one down. But, mate, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Can't say your name. Okay. A Mermanadium. A Mermanadium. There we go. A Mermanadium. I got it. You're good. There we go. But, yeah, so we've recently done Dark Souls 1 Permadeathless. We did that in 39 attempts. I was going with Dark Souls 2 would be sub 100. I know Dark Souls 1 like the back of my hand. I've played it loads. I do YouTube guides for it as well. Dark Souls 2, I've only done a handful of times, but the run's going really well. Other than when I make really stupid mistakes. If you're after really poor quality gameplay, you've come to the right place because you will see it here and you will see it regularly, quite regularly. But Raiders, I've got a big question for you. And I like to ask everybody this. So, if you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take only one video game, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, just the base game. What game would you go for? For me, I'd go with Age of Empires 2. I love my real-time strategy and the pure replayability of it. 100% I'd take it. That's a lot of people all saying the same game. What is that? I've never played that before. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. What is it? Right, let me just catch up on chat because I'm way behind you guys. Yo, Yadi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Mox as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's the best single-player game of all time? Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's crazy. What sort of game is it then? I mean, you guys are literally all saying the exact same thing. It's a wizard dirt simulator. Wait, what do you mean it's a wizard dirt simulator, Shasta? What does that even mean? It's the game that Dunk plays mainly, and most of us chooses. Okay, nice. So that's Dunk's main. Got ya. You're all biased as fuck. Okay, I understand now why it was literally nada. I was like, wow, this must be a really good game. So it's a roguelike game where you death and reset. Oh, okay. So if you die and reset, you guys are going to fit well in here. Okay, we die, we reset. So I did see a message off someone, and I can't see where it is now, but somebody else asked about how much time the 41 attempts took. So this is day 23. Stream 23. We do 3 streams a week. So yeah, we've been doing this since like, I think it was the middle of December, maybe earlier. My math might be wrong. Most of the earlier attempts, we died pretty early on. Most of the attempts now, when I got to Throne Watcher and Defender, it was about the 9-hour mark. Something like that. But most of the attempts aren't that long. We've had like 3, maybe 4 really good attempts, and most of them we've died within like 4 hours. Something like that. Would Age of Empires 2 be on an island, be single player, or are you expecting to also be able to play? No. So if there are... The rule of the question is, if there are bots that you can play against built into the game already, obviously you can do multiplayer. But if there's only internet multiplayer, you can't do it because you've got no internet. Like one of the Call of Duty Black Ops, there were bots that you could play multiplayer, so you can do that. The one rule I do allow is if you want to play an MMO, you can, but you're the only person on the server. So if there's NPC stuff you can do that. But there's no other access to other people at all. All right, let me just catch up. SSF PoE, what's that? Old school RuneScape, nice. I mean, we're starting to get a lot more different games now. Nice. I'm kind of intrigued by Nota now. How do you pronounce that? Nota? Noita? Nuada. 100% the Settlers. Let's go, Captain Dante. Yes. The Settlers. What a banging game. Noita. Like that? Noita? Noyta. Noita. Toph, can you bring Dark Souls 2 Scholars? Of course you can. Without the DLCs. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Actually, that's the wrong way, and I was about to jump to my death. Alexander, as you take Monster Hunter. Oh, I finally got a chunk! Okay, I can upgrade my weapon. So many people recommend Monster Hunter to me. I've never played any of them. Never played any of them, but people keep saying that it would be right up my street. Right up my street. Yeah, regarding this run as well, so we're not using like any Deathless strats or anything like that, or meta builds or anything. I am literally making up my strat and run as I go along, based on the knowledge that I've gained just by playing the game a handful of times. So some stuff works, some stuff really doesn't work, but for the most part, we've got a nice, safe sort of run that's fairly consistent going on. But yeah, we do a couple of boss cheeses, but for the most part, it's just standard. Can I play and beat the game? Literally just kicking some butt, yeah. So, Noida means which wizard or witch, but it's... Ah, okay, nice. Is that like a Latin thing? Yeah, and I'm also using the broadsword, which is the starter weapon for the warrior class that I begin with. And I'm using the short bow, which is the free bow you get from the blacksmith at the beginning. So yeah, I'm anti-meta to a degree. I like to learn and discover things for myself and work stuff out. Because that's where all the fun is for me. Oh, it's finished. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, most things don't be finished. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, did I get them all? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Okay. Let's just light that for a second, just in case. So at the moment, we're just working our way down to Duke's Deer Freya, which is a double-headed spider. If you hadn't already guessed, we're in a spidery area. A double-headed spider boss that we're going to be coming up against in about 5 minutes' time. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. But how's Done getting on with DS2, by the way? I'm going to assume that they've gone because they've got stuff to do, which is completely fair enough. But yeah, how are they getting on? How are they finding it? Do you know what part of the game that they're at the moment? And don't, if you're lurking, I'm not calling you out or anything. Please lurk away if you need to, genuinely. He was dying a lot in the gutter. I hate the gutter. I feel that. I have died so many times to the... You know what, actually? You know what? My last stream... Me dying in the gutter. There's the clip for you. That me doing a very, very stupid thing. And it wasn't even like I needed to die there. I just jumped off the edge. I literally just jumped off the edge, chat. And that's the thing, from the majority of my deaths, it's not because the boss is too difficult or anything like that. It's my own goddamn stupidity, chat. I just make stupid mistakes. And it's the bane of my life. So 2 streams so far, and they've done Lost Sinner, Forest of the Fallen Giants, Dragon Rider, and Royal Valor. Nice, they're making some good progress then, hell yeah. Nice. Those are the best. No, they're not the best deaths. I wouldn't mind if it was like in my permadeath run. Like on a normal game, yeah. But on a permadeath run, I don't want to be dying to me just like walking off an edge. It's the most frustrating thing ever. It really is. It really is. And I almost did it earlier just trying to get a crystal lizard that... Yeah, there's a crystal lizard that's been the bane of my life today. That I was trying to kill it so that I could get a potential weapon upgrade drop. And it just kept running away and falling off an edge from me. It was proper trolling me. Proper trolling me. Yeah, you can skip Sentinels, but then you need to do No Man's Wharf, yeah. Well, I'm just killing all these spiders, so when I do beat the boss, they don't all run in and start attacking me. And they're currently afraid of me because I've got my torch out, which, to be fair, I will have my torch out later in the boss fight anyway, but I like to... Better be safe than sorry. Like, just in case I accidentally unequip my torch. Gotta be safe, gotta be safe. How many hours of those 41 attempts took? So if you calculate 23 streams by... I normally stream for about 5 or 6 hours a stream. So that long. Yeah, and if you minus like 5% for yapping at the beginning of stream and breaks. So, what? 6 times 40? 240 hours, give or take? Something like that. Did I do the math wrong? I definitely did the math wrong. 40 attempts. And again, bear in mind, some of the runs only took like an hour. Some of the runs I got up to like 8 hours. But on the main, most of them probably took around 5 hours a run. But yeah, 20. Yeah, oh, I know what I did. I multiplied it by 40, but it was 23 days. 23. Yeah. So about 120-ish. Yeah. Ignore me, Greg. I just told you what the math was, and then ignored that. Did a completely different type of math and confused everybody. I times the amount of runs by the hours in the day, not the amount of days, which is how math works. You calculate the correct things together. So yeah, about 120, yeah, 120-ish hours, something like that. That sounds about right. I was going to say, I thought, in my head, 240 sounded a bit much. And then, like, a little bit off. Yeah, right, thank you so much for the posture check. I'm going to get a cheeky stretch in there as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Again, welcome in to so many lovely people. I hope you're all doing well. Okay. Duke's Dear Freya. Let's do this. So the only place we can actually hit this boss is in its face. The rest of it is completely armoured. What are you about to do? You're about to do something that I do not, and I'm not ready to deal with while I'm healing. Whoa! Knew it. Right, I need to stop yapping. So what I tend to do is attack one head, then go around the other side, attack the other head. Like, both heads can attack you, but it's kind of like you're almost aggroing one to then move over and switch the other. If I didn't have the torch out, all these little spiders would also be attacking me. Whoa. Man, I absolutely hate the sound in this game of hitting armor. Whoa, where are you? What the hell was that? And there we go. Nice and simple chat. That actually went quite smooth, except for the beginning where I was a bit sketchy when that beam happened. Okay, well let's clear off these spiders, and then we are good to carry on, guys. Okay, who we got next? We got the Rotten. So, unfortunately, now that I've done this, I've got a bit of a sketchy thing that I've got to do, which is I've got to go down a really big hole and then do a leap of faith, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. I shouldn't be as worried as I am. But now that we've got this raid coming as well, with new faces, I'm definitely going to balls it up. Definitely going to balls it up. But maybe, chat. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe. We get it. Exactly, no pressure. No pressure. All the pressure. It'll be fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It definitely didn't haunt me that much that we created a sound command and an emote out of the moment that it happened. That definitely didn't happen. Don't stress out. Oh, that's my secret cap. I'm always stressed. Oh dear. Right. Oh, is that the jump? Is that the oh no moment? Is it elk? Yeah. And again, stupid thing, chat, because I did the jump. Landed the jump perfectly. And then for no reason whatsoever, I decided to roll to the side. I mean, there's sort of a reason. In Dark Souls 1, when you do like a drop, if you roll as you hit the bottom, you don't take any damage. And my brain was just in default Dark Souls 1 mode. Why I rolled to the side and not just straight forward, I don't know. But yeah, that's what happened anyway. Right, so we need to buy ourselves a ladder and we need to buy ourselves a cat ring. Yep, and that's the great thing. Well, not the great thing, Greg, but that run was halfway through to where we're at now, and at that point it had taken me 9 hours to get there, and then I died. I've now managed to split that time in half. So I'm like, optimizing the run is good. I definitely, yeah, it was definitely a learning experience for me. Don't roll. But now, even though it's such a simple jump, I overcomplicate it because I don't practice it. The only practice I get is, like, now.
This ladder's not for sale.
And I stress out about it so much. Right, so we've got our ladder. Let's get the cat ring. That we don't really need the cat ring, but just in case I balls it up even more. So this reduces my fall damage.
I'll be around if you come back.
Yo, that sucks. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's the run coming along? Well, mate, we're still alive. We are still alive. So it's going okay. It's going okay. There we go. We've got a fully upgraded broadsword and a +6 short bow.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Right. Let's get some more. Actually, no. Let's level up first. We'll level up and then we'll buy gems with anything that we've got left over. Okay. But Socks, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Your soul has grown stronger still.
What you calling it? Where do you rank Bloodborne on the From Software list? It's got to be your favourite. Oh, I mean, ranking the games is such a difficult thing. Bloodborne for me it's got the best aesthetics, it's got the best combat, it's got the best drip. Let's be honest. For me, the bosses are a bit of a letdown, but the overall game experience is phenomenally good. Phenomenally good. Oh, man, if I had to do a ranking of the games, I don't even know where I'd begin. It constantly changes. It really does. It really does constantly change. Excuse me, chat burping. I would probably go with. Mate, that's a question and a half. What's my opinion on Elden Ring? I love it. I absolutely love Elden Ring. I think it's perfection. I think Elden Ring is absolute perfection. Like, genuinely, it's such a phenomenal game. I love it. I wish I could play it more. I wish I had the time to play it more. It's up there with Dark Souls 1 as my favourite. It really is. It was such an amazing experience. First time I played the Souls game several years ago, I started with Dark Souls 1, did DS1, DS2 Scholars, then OG Demon Souls, then DS3, then Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Elden Ring. We did them all back to back, predominantly blind, in like a 6-month period. Just went through them all, finishing on Elden Ring, and it was like the perfect swan song. It was like the perfect swan song. Yadi, you wish that Elden Beast was a bit more of an interesting design. One of the things that From Software don't do like amazingly great is final bosses. I think if they'd have switched Elden Ring's final boss up and done Elden Beast first and then Radagon, that would have been a more epic way to finish. I love Elden Beast. I think it's such a cool boss, but for me, it really slows down the pace and the excitement down from Radagon. And if they'd have just switched them round, I think that would have been just right. I really do. I really do. I haven't fought Elden Beast since we can now use Torrent in that fight. So that will be interesting to see how that feels, using Torrent. Right, what am I doing? Oh, you know what? Rest. Kitty, you stand by that Elden Beast should have had the ability to use Torrent. Yeah, no, Kitty, that got added in a while back. I think when they did the DLC, was it just before the DLC got released, they added the ability in to use Torrent for Elden Beast? I can't remember the exact timeline, but I feel like it was there or around then. Something like that. I think. Yeah, it was around or about then. Knowing me, someone's going to check and it was like a 6-month difference. Oops. Okay, I've got 42k. More levels, please.
Bearer of the curse.
Yeah, from software rankings, Bloodborne's definitely up there. I've only played it twice. We will be doing a threaded cane run of it this year, and we'll be doing the platinum of it this year. We'll also be doing the BL4 of it this year as well. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff coming up this year. We're going to be doing... Like, I've already done Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 SL1. Only the base game for 2 and 3. We've done Dark Souls 1 on a dance pad. Dark Souls 1 Permadeathless. We're doing Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless. We've done randomizer, boss and enemy randomizer for DS1. So things I've got coming up, I want to do the DLCs, SL1 for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I want to do BL4 for Bloodborne. Elden Ring RL1. Yeah, we've got a lot of Soul stuff coming up this year. A lot of challenge runs. A lot of challenge runs. The one I'm most looking forward to is the Foggate randomizer for Dark Souls 1, though. That I am really looking forward to. Okay, I've put it off for long enough, chat. Oh, I really hope I don't fuck this up. I need a win, chat. I really need a win. Everyone wish me luck. So, I need to run and jump over to that little platform over there. And then drop down 2 little drops. Now, people say that I can just run straight forward from this point and jump, but I don't think I've got enough space to do it. So what I've been doing is going from here, making it more complicated, running, doing a spin and jump. And I've just been managing to land it. Watch corner. You was on my From Software Hyper's Elden Ring was released. It's amazing. It's perfect, but you think it's a little easier than the rest. Oh yeah, 100%. Elden Ring has got the hardest content, but the easiest way to deal with it. Yeah, Elden Ring's got a load of accessibility for people. Yari, just roll. See, people tell me I can do these things. The problem is, Yari, whether I trust... Like, it's not a case of not trusting you. It's a case of I can't risk the run on it right now. On just attempting to roll. Rolling... Oh, God. Probably would be okay. But because I haven't tested it, I can't bring myself to do it. What I need to do one of the days is just do it really early and do some testing. Right, let's see if we can get this roll before the ad. So yeah, we're going to go into an ad for 3 minutes in about 20 seconds, chat. We do ads on the hour every hour. We try not to do anything during the ads, so... And we made it. And we made it. Holy moly, we made it. Okay, nice. Nice. So now we just drop down onto this one. Grab this item. Yari, I'm not sure I just said it. Oh, God. Oh, Yari, what are you doing to me? Oh, no. See, now I've landed on this bit. Hope I don't get another bump. Oh, there we go. Perfect, chat. We made it. Honestly, like, as much as I know I can do that, and we've done it, we've only died once because I rolled off the edge. We've never actually died to fucking up the jump properly. I'm so worried about it every single time. Every single time. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to start testing a better way to do that, though. Right, let's see if we have much more, any more luck with these guys. Come on. It's going to give me a chunk now that I've already got one, isn't it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So we're about to get to the gutter, chat, which is where we died on Monday's stream. Am I right in thinking you can't actually get this from there? Do you have to do this one from... Yeah, I think you've got to do that from above. Right, let's kill all these guys before they blow up on us. Yeah, it's the jump from above, yeah. Every single run I've got down here, I've tried to run and jump across. Haven't even come close. So, yeah, I do think it's that. Right, let's go down here and get an upgrade for our flask. Dude, come on. I'm trying, mind. I'm trying. Okay. Sublime Bone Dust. Yeah, so every time you see one of those guys, there's always a chest bite with a Sublime Bone Dust in. And that increases how much your Estus Flask heals by. So yeah, that'll take us up to a +3 Estus Flask, which is nice. Right, I've collected everything down here. Yep. Valerie, I think the jump was possible on older versions, but... Oh, really? So what, on the vanilla version, that jump was possible? Interesting. At some point, I do want to... I've got the intention of doing a YouTube video on the differences between vanilla and scholars. So that's definitely something I'll have to keep a note of and double check when I do my tests. The farthest that I've got, Yali, is Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, which is the last but one boss. And that was on Saturday. And I essentially ran out of stamina, so I couldn't heal. Like, not in time anyway, and then I got hit and killed. And then the run before that, I got to the Dragon Eyrie and took a hit I wasn't supposed to. And got cornered and, yeah, died. And then what I don't normally do is, off stream, I then continued the run, just to see, because I knew I was pretty close, see how I could do. I then managed to continue the rest of the run without dying. So my technical PB, even though it's not on stream, is 1 for the run. But everyone says, obviously, it doesn't count because it wasn't on stream. So yeah, we're in the realms of, it's close. So I think you need stamina to trigger the heal. I don't think you need to have it to, like, to actually heal. It's just to trigger the heal. I mean, you know what? Let's do some science. Maybe not. I felt like it's because I had no stamina. Sometimes I try and heal and I just can't. Oh, come on. And I always put it down to just not having stamina. Yeah, I did I've got to stop mashing the button. So yeah, maybe it wasn't that. I've no idea. But yeah, that's what killed the run. I just couldn't... I was trying to heal and it wasn't responsive enough. Have I broke too much weapons and armor? Oh, wait, you have. Not on the runs. Not on these runs, to be honest with you. Saying that's what's going to bloody happen now, isn't it? Get rid of that. I don't need that for this bit. Oh shit, you can just punch these things. Oh nice. You know what, I genuinely didn't know I could punch them. Yo, Blue Dragoon, welcome in, welcome in. It's going alright, mate. It's going alright. I don't want to jinx it, but... yeah, not too shabby. Wait, how do I get back down from here again? Oh, it's just down there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, sketch. Okay, so we've accidentally gone the wrong way. It's fine. We just have a little bit of a further distance to go. It's fine. And I don't have the bonfire. And I can't remember if I can get back up to it or not. It's okay. We just need to do a big run and jump over to there. Just going to have to go the long way. Okay. Right, we don't need to go up there. So go across here. And do we just drop down to that one, I think? Oh, it really is treacherous. It's a bloody horrible area. Okay, try not to trigger the guy that's going to kill me. Brad, will I step up for half an hour and see you've invited the whole village into stream? Look, we invited some friends over for a party, Brad, to celebrate the fact that we're in the gutter. We you know, we're having a bit of a gutter party. Right, let's get back up here. You know what, I probably need to heal. Brad, you didn't make enough Rice Krispie Squares. I love a good Rice Krispie Square, chat. I really do. Right, let's get all this stuff. Poor Brad. Mate, it's all right. We'll cut them up into smaller pieces so that everybody can have one. But we'll all just have like a teeny tiny Rice Krispie Square. Sharing is caring, mate. Sharing is caring. Okay, so I'd normally be here. Boom. Okay. We need ice cream too? You think I'm made of money? I'm living on a streamer's wage here. What are you on about? Ice cream. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to buy a load of ice cream. Somebody's going to be like, oh, can we get some rum and raisin? So I'll get a tub of rum and raisin. One person will have a bowl's worth out of it. And then I'll be left with a bloody tub of rum and raisin that I don't like. And that's just going to occupy freezer space, chat, where there could be chocolate ice cream. Just think of the problems you're causing. Kitty, you love... I fucking hate rum and raisin, honestly. I can't stand it. I'm not a big fan of alcohol in things. I like alcohol, but I don't like alcohol in things. Like, I don't like chocolate liqueurs or any of that bullshit either. Like, I like drinking alcohol. I don't want to eat alcohol. The only time it's okay for alcohol to be in stuff is like if you're putting some wine in like risotto or bolognese or so, you know, if it's part of the cooking. Danny, your favourite game for the PS1 is The Legend of Dragoon. It's an RPG game too. I've never played it. Someone that I know, Lizzie, Luna Lizzie, she does a lot of those sorts of games and she plays that. Brad, they release Ice Cream 2? What's Ice Cream 2? You have apple crumble and salted caramel. Oh, that sounds delicious. Like, don't get me wrong, I could take or leave salted caramel. I think it's overdone. But yeah, caramel, salted caramel with apple crumble ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. But I feel like chocolate liqueurs are the worst of both worlds because they made the chocolate taste worse and the alcohol doesn't get you drunk, but you still get... Yeah, like there's... I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And yeah, we don't drink the alcohol because we actually like the taste of the alcohol. We like the taste of the thing that the alcohol's been brewed into. Savage Kitty, Rum Raisin reminds you of your nan. She would give it to you as kids as a cheeky treat. I just don't like it. Like, and the annoying thing is, I really like raisins. I would love an ice cream that contained raisins. I really would. But they had to gatekeep it behind bloody alcohol, didn't they? And I won't lie, I'm not a massive rum fan anyway. Mox, when you were 5, you had a bowl of rum liqueur chocolate balls that was left on the table. Oh, God! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, I just don't understand people that like chocolate liqueurs. It's the same people that like mayonnaise. It's just weird. Oh, for those of you who've come into the chat and no wonder why I've got a beef against mayonnaise. I'm fine with garlic mayo, but anything other than that, yeah, I don't get it. Oh! Balls. Oh, shite. Heal. Heal before the thing notices me. Heal before it notices me. Nope, stop locking onto the wrong thing. It's noticed me. It's noticed me. Heal. Yo, Fragers, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today, mate? How's the family doing? Hope you're well, hope you're well. Toph, please focus, Lib. I'm sorry! Yeah, because we fell down here. I've got to do... Now, this is where we died, chat. That jump. I decided to do some... Oh, bollocks. Crazy, spinny, like, round, like jumping round a corner jump, and shock horror, I missed. Okay, yeah, like chili mayo's fine. Like Pyrenees, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. Like flavoured mayos, I'm on board with. But plain mayonnaise just doesn't need to exist other than for other flavours to be put onto it. Unfortunately, Yaddy, my arrows don't break the poison statues. They're too short, too small. Apparently I need large arrows, which I don't have any of. And I haven't seen anybody to buy any of. Bombs? Oh, you know what? That's not a bad shout, actually. Do I have any fire bombs? We got some fire bombs, chat. Okay, that one wasn't really aimed the best. That one's too far away. Like, what is it with my aim? Yeah, I'm very, very wary about the fact that I might yeet off the edge trying to bomb them. Okay. Right, let's just get to a bonfire. Valerie, the bow doesn't work. The arrows are too light. I think you need to have large arrows for it. Mind, you like sandwich mix mayo, like chicken mayo, egg mayo. Yeah, tuna mayo, egg mayo. Chicken mayo, I'm not as big a fan of. If like it's a chicken and bacon mayo, then I will allow it. But just chicken on its own with mayo, you need more flavour there. So like if you've already flavoured the chicken in something, then it's acceptable. But yeah, just the problem for me is mayonnaise just doesn't add anything to the meal. And like with tuna mayo or egg mayo, it's a binding agent to bring it together. For chicken mayo, I'd rather just have the chicken on the sandwich without the mayo and have butter. Like literally any day of the week, I'd rather have that. Oh, but like chicken with garlic mayo, hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, I've really done something to my shoulder this week. I don't know what it is. Right, what did I come here for? Okay, we're going to mayo plus tuna plus rice plus corn. Amazing. What? Like, kind of like, what, like in a sandwich, or is like more for a burrito? The rice is throwing me off there. Like the tuna mayo corn thing, sweet corn, yeah, I get that. That's a standard. But the rice? Oh, so just as a bowl. I don't think I could get on board with that. Like, I'm not a massive fan of tuna mayo. But I do have it, you know, it's good for you. It doesn't taste bad. But yeah, to just eat it in a bowl with rice, I don't think I can get on board with that one. Yeah, hot rice or cold rice? Like, I'm assuming we mean cold.
Thank you kindly.
Chicken and bacon is a sandwich of the gods. It bloody well is. You can do both, actually. I prefer cold. See, the problem is I prefer the rice warm. If I'm having mayonnaise, I don't want warm mayonnaise. I definitely don't want warm tuna mayo. Like, tuna mayonnaise, because Lib Jr., he loves tuna mayonnaise pasta. So, like, if we're reheating it for him, for example, like if he doesn't want it cold, he wants it warm, it just, yeah, like tinned tuna is not a warm thing to eat. You know? It just doesn't feel right eating it warm. That is not the entrance. Where's the entrance? A tuna cheese melt panini, mind? Or like, tuna pizza? I can kind of get on board with, right? I can kind of get on board with. Because it's not like there's a lot of it, but like with tuna mayo, that's like the part of the main component of it. And like the mayonnaise, it's kind of, I think it's mainly the mayonnaise warm just is ick. Yadi, yeah, just make it and put it in a fridge for 1 to 2 hours and it will be perfect. Rice and mayonnaise. I don't know why I'm like, obviously I've just never had it. I don't know why. Like, I'm not a massive fan of tuna mayo on a baked potato either. For the same reason, it's the whole hot cold thing. I don't think a tuna mayo's got any place being hot. And I definitely don't want to have a cold jacket potato. Rice and A's. It just doesn't seem right. Yeah, I feel like mayonnaise shouldn't be warmed up. That being said, and it's not something I've tried, but I am aware that you can utilise mayonnaise as a good alternative for, like, fat, for, like, cooking steak and stuff in. Like, I'm aware of this as being a thing. I've just never tried it. And it's meant to be really, really good. So, yeah. But, yeah. Sam, yo, Sam, I went to say yo, Lib. Yo, Sam, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? The split, the fact that the timer is still going, looking very good, Sam. Looking very good. Mind what? You can cook a steak in mayonnaise? Yeah, so there's this, there used to be a YouTube site. I think they've changed their name now, but they were called Sous This. And they used to, like, sous stuff, and they would test different ways of predominantly steaks. But one of the things that they did was, there's these methods for cooking steaks where, like, you cover it in mayonnaise, and then, like, you put it in the fridge for a bit. Same with butter, you literally cover it in butter, and then put it in the fridge for a bit before you cook it. Obviously, you then want it at room temperature, but, you know, by the by. And then they were testing the different ways of cooking the steaks, and, like, as I'm, like, cooked in mayonnaise, it's meant to be really fucking good. It's meant to be really good. Sam. Hi, Sam. I'm Lib. Yeah, pretty much. How are you doing, though, Sam? Sam, what are you still RL1ing Elden Ring at the moment? I haven't had a chance to swing by in a while, but I hope you do. Like, I hope it's going well if you're still doing it. Yo, Darkslayer, welcome in. How's the run going? We're alive. It is going well. But we are in the gutter, so I mean, literally, the shit could hit the fan any moment. And then after the gutter, we still have the gulch. So it's like out of the frying pan and into the fire. You are not blowing up on me, mate. Oh shit, yeah, DLC. You got, the Scudetry Avatar. Oh my, that's one of my favourite bosses, Sam. That's one of my favourite bosses. Oh, hells yes. Yeah, no, for the Elden Ring DLC, Scudetry Avatar, Romina, and Bale, my top 3. The Gulch is easy with the secret bonfire. Yeah, but I'm not getting the secret bonfire. If I wanted to get the secret bonfire, then I would need to deal with the invader. So I'm not. What I do is, I break all the statues and stuff for the... Why did that lock on up there? I break all the statues for like the first half to deal with that area, and then I literally run through the second half. Because you have to like, whatever the phrase is, you've got to unlock the statue to get to the secret bonfire. You then get ambushed too quickly. Yeah, what I did in the gutter was try and run through the wall bug thingy, and it yeeted me off the edge. And ever since then, I'm like, no, I'm not risking it for the biscuit. Not anymore. The rule for the Deathless is take no chances. Slow and steady. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. Come on. Come on. There we go, come on. So that, to be fair, of all the stupid deaths, that was one of the most stupid. Because literally, and it's not in the clip, but literally, like, for half an hour prior to that happening, I had basically spent the whole of that period of time talking to chat about how important it is that I don't rush, I don't try and just go for it and run, how I take my time, and how I kill each enemy on the way, playing it safe. I'd spent about half an hour talking about this, for me to then do the polar opposite and immediately die. Again, my own stupidity getting ahead of me. Kitty, that is the rule, but Lib ignores the rules and then blames chat for it. I mean, some of it's your fault. You guys distract me a lot. Okay, let's break these. And like, that's what I mean when I say my own stupidity, chat. We did literally a good 20-minute conversation about what the best and safest way through was, and you said, yeah, fuck it, I'm running. For no reason. First time I'd got to that area in the run. It was funny though. Funny for you. Ah, I couldn't bloody believe it, chat. Couldn't believe it. Right, bonfire. And then I said, oh chat, you got me killed. This checks out. Okay, time to bring out the big bonk. Fire arrows as well, we're going to need them. And this is going to be boring as hell to watch, chat, but we're going to break every statue. You know what else I'm going to do, just in case? Just in case we get poisoned. Oh, I don't need the torch anymore, do I? Oh, you fucker. What's that? Toph. Are we? Is that the Black Gulch death? There we go, chat. There's a link in Twitch chat. Let me just copy that. I don't know if it'll let me post it into YouTube chat. But if anybody wants to watch that on YouTube, there's the links for you. Sorry, the link apparently has the word smooth in it. And because it has the word in smooth in it, it sends off the silky smooth.
You, give us smooth.
Oh shit! I've gone a bit far. It burns, burns, burns like a burning ring of fire. Can I get the last one with a bit of a overshot? Yeah, we can. Okay. Slowly, slowly, chat. Slowly, slowly. So I'm using a different weapon, so it basically doesn't fuck the durability up of my main weapon when I get into the boss fight, because I won't have a chance to rest at a bonfire for it. Oh no, don't get out of the fire, get out of the fire, Lib. What are you doing? Well, as I'm poisoned anyway, pop a couple of life gems. Clear these statues out. There we go. I mean, I could chuck a thing up there to get those. But I think I'm okay from down here. Right, so... Am I okay? I mean, that's pretty close. No! Not the fire! Okay. Oh, you know what, chat? I forgot. I got myself some grapes. I also forget how sensitive my microphone is. Sorry about that. Man, I really love grapes. I go in waves of, like, having them. But they're so refreshing. They're really good. Toph, you're not a fan of grapes? Oh, mate, grapes are delicious. How? I can't understand how someone can say grapes are bland. They have got so much flavour. Oh, bollocks. Kitty, you like the green grapes but not the red ones? It seems the red ones have got the most flavour. The red ones are the fruitiest, the green ones are like the most refreshing. Like these are the... Wait. Yeah, these are delicious grapes that we've got. Okay, so you're done with that. Next stop will be the boss fight. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, if your grapes are bland, you've bought the wrong grapes. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Might help if I had my weapon equipped. Back in the safe zone a bit, please, mate. Yeah, keep that shit off me, please. Okay, re-stamina. Whoa! Had to get hit eventually, chat. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is bad. Heal. Okay, had to just go for it then because I was a bit worried. Sketchy towards the end there, chat. But we got it done. We got it done. That was a real sketchy. That shouldn't have been like that. I panicked a bit when he did me with that hit that I wasn't expecting. Did not like that. I wasn't a fan of that. Bloody hell. He's glorped all over the wall, chat. Now we know what the Rotten's been up to in his own time. Disgusting. Yo, 10, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I will follow him. Right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's up next, actually? Old Iron King. Oof. Okay, so we're going to need dexterity to get our... Oh, and upgrade our bow. Do we have upgrade materials for the bow? No, the bow needs chunks as well, right?
I knew you'd be around soon.
Wait, now I'm following for saying glorped. Oh, damn, no. That's not an official rule here. You can glorped is okay. Glorped could mean anything. That could just be the Rotten's word for painting. You know? Guys? It could be. It could be. Alright, what do I need? 3, 6, 9. I need 7. And we've got exactly 7. Happy days, chat. Okay, okay. But 10, you're doing good. Hope you're too. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. We're having a few sketchy moments on the run. Which I'm not a massive fan of, but hey-ho. So orange and blood orange are my favourites. Kiwi, passion fruit, red grapefruit. You'll enjoy an apple and a banana, but they're more filling. I'm not a fan of blood oranges. They're a bit too bitter. Can't have kiwi. Well, I could, but yeah, you know, itchy. Love passion fruit. Love passion fruit. Passion fruit and mango. Love those. Grapes, probably the thing that I eat the most with bananas. Then apples, strawberries, oranges. Don't like grapefruit. Again, it's way too bitter for me. Am I just supposed to follow, unfollow for every instance of the word glorped? Glorped? Yes. Glop, 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 glop. See, now none of you know what's going on.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right. Wouldn't be a good run without sketchy. No, it would. It would be an awesome run if there were no sketchy moments.
Lively time.
It really would just be a nice, chill run. 164 arrows. Okay, dexterity, dexterity. Remember to level up dexterity. Dexterity, dexterity. Don't forget to level up dexterity. Dexterity. Ugh, it's a bit shit, innit? Fine. Toph, well, obviously strawberries are the best if they count. What do you mean if they count? They're a fruit. What do you mean if they count? We're having a conversation about fruit we like. Do strawberries count? Yeah, berries are fruit.
Don't.
And I mean, technically, Toph, if we're being technically, strawberries aren't actually berries. I know, right? Mind blown.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, wait, no, did we establish strawberries were berries? Can't remember. Toph, don't go there, Lim. Sorry. Right, Iron Keep, Iron Keep. Composite berry, yeah, or whatever it was, yeah. Yeah, I love a good tangerine as well. Yeah. Like, oranges can go either way. Like, they can sometimes be absolutely delicious, and then other times they're just, eh. They really just don't hit the mark at all. And then they're like really disappointing. Wooly, yo, how you doing, Wooly? Welcome in, mate. Grapefruit gets too much undue disrespect. I mean, I don't disrespect the grapefruit. I just don't like it. It's very bitter, and it's not for me. It's just not for me. I don't understand why people like it, but then I don't understand why people drink bitter lemon, and they do. So. Whoa! 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 Oh, I love Cloudy Lemonade. Yes, I really love Cloudy Lemonade. Toph, I like things that taste a lot. I like flavourful things too, but if that thing tastes rank, I don't like it so much. Grapefruit juice is the... Nah, Val, nah. Cornelius, you're at Lost Isolith and you're not having fun. Have you considered changing location? Kitty, I'm so hungry now with all this fruit talk, but it's too healthy for me, so I'll eat a cookie. God damn you. Ow! Your arrow's bigger than mine. Co-op diet, Cloudy Lemonade, 40p for 2-litre bottle if you're a member. I mean, I'm not a member.
Who, me? What?
Yeah, no, I do like, especially in the summer, an ice-cold Cloudy Lemonade. Oh, it's just so good, chat. And you know what's really good as well? If you like shandies, using a Cloudy Lemonade for a shandy. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. A while back, I think the brand's Fenitons. It's either Fentons or Fenitons. And they do a fermented lemon shandy, and that is so good. Like, that is real. Oh.
Cheers.
A shandy toast is where you mix, like, a beer with lemonade. So it's normally, like... I can't remember the exact ratio, but it's normally, like, a dash of lemonade... Wait, no. Is it a dash of beer and then lemonade, or is it a dash of lemonade and then beer? Just go 50-50. You'll be about right. But yeah, lemonade and lager, or more so lemonade and bitter. Yes, Kitty, I normally go about half and half, yeah. Fentimans? Maybe it's that, Dave. Yes, maybe Fentimans. Maybe. But yeah, whatever it is, it's a fermented... lemon bitter, like, is it a fermented lemon bitter shandy? It's a fermented lemon shandy, and it's so good. It's so friggin' good, chat. I bought a case of it for a couple of summers ago. Oh my god, it was delish. Willie, some really hot day, sometimes you'll skew 70% lemonade, 30% beer, but cannot go wrong with 50-50. Yeah. Now, I'm sure that there's another guard somewhere in here. Oh, fuck! Where does he... Every time, where does he come from? Yeah, a shandy is my go-to drink in the summer. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. I really enjoy, like, an IPA or a nice lager. Like, cold lager in the summer. But... shandies are so nice. Tank it. Right. Who else we got? Who's close? So yeah, for this area, chat, for the Deathless, To avoid ganks, I just try and herd them one by one, deal with them individually. Like I say, play it safe. Oh, bollocks, he's gone down there again. Don't play the game of hiding behind the pillar. And we're good. Okay. So that's the two off the bridge. There's one by the door over there, the fog gate. There's one down here. I'm shooting him in the shin. Come on, mate. 1 HP in a dream. Spritzer can be good, or sangria. You know what? I'm not a big fan of sangria. I love red wine, but for some reason, yeah, sangria just does not float my boat. Spritzer is like wine with a dash of lemonade, right? You dead, man? Okay, we've got another one down here. I feel like a spritzer's with a dash. Oh mate, don't stop there. Come on. Got him. Okay, so that's those ones done. Have I done the guy underneath there? Yep. So now we've got the... Oh, pardon me, chat. The random guy up there. Ah, it's with a soda or a sparkling water. Gotcha. That guy normally... There we go. He normally comes to us anyway. So we can see him do his silly run at us. Come on. And this game really does not like enemies spawning far away. Okay, have I missed anyone down here? I don't want them to gank me. Armies, how you doing, mate? You've just finished dying. Keep yourself nice. We're just starting it, as you can see. Oh, bollocks. Wait a second. Do I still have a ring on that I shouldn't? Yes, for me, Iron Keep is great now that I'm using the bow. Previous runs, though, like, I was one of those players that tried to play Dark Souls 2 for the first time like Dark Souls 1, so I struggled a lot. Gone ganked up on a lot. But now that I've learned how to actually play it, this area was one of those areas that was super horrible, and is actually now not that bad. I'm not doing Smelter. There's absolutely zero need for me to do an optional boss that's going to kill me. Like I say, it is kind of annoying though, because I actually genuinely do enjoy the Smelter Demon fight. What's my stats? 38 Vigor, 15 Endurance, 22 Strength, 30 Dex, 30 ADP. Sorry, 20 Dex, 30 ADP. Oh, I should know. Yeah, I know. Let's do a random boss on a permadeath run where if I die I have to go back to the beginning of the game just for fun. Let's do that, chat. No. Tell you what, when we win the run, eventually, chat, when it finally happens, we'll come back here and we'll try Smelter. Dark Lurker is not fun. Dark Lurker is the boss that, after my the first 2 times I beat it, the boss killed me after I defeated it. Twice in a row. Nick, you don't think you've ever played DS2 and skipped Smelter? I only do it for this run because I don't have to. So because it's an any %, it just makes sense. Where's the other guy gone? There he is. Dude, stop moving. Yeah, on my first run, I got through so many effigies. I got through so many effigies on my first run of Dark Souls 2. I got so pissed off, I went on a murder spree of all the NPCs in the hopes that I would get effigies from them. Only to find out that I could just get a free effigy from the Shrine of Amana whenever I wanted. That was gutted. Right, have I got them all? No, there's still this guy over here. Man, we're running low on arrows. Dude, come on, just stand still. Let me kill you. We all know this is what's going to happen. Yeah, no, this is a permadeathless run, mate. So we play the game any percent, just me to the credits as fast. Well, with no deaths. If I die, we go straight back to the beginning of the game. It's permadeath. And this is attempt 41. Stream 23, I think. Prior to this, I did Dark Souls 1. Did that in 39 attempts, permadeath. So yeah, I figured, well, you know, Dark Souls 1, why not? We love that. I know that game like the back of my hand. After I did that, yeah, should we do Dark Souls 2? I don't know that game at all. And yeah, we're literally we're not following any strats or anything like that other people, like any runners use or anything. I'm just working it out as I go along, doing what I can to survive. And trying to learn from my mistakes when I inevitably make them. Like, I prior to this run, what did we say? I'd done like 4 runs of Dark Souls 2 before. Like Dark Souls 1, I know like the back of my hand. I do YouTube guides on it and everything. I know it. So I know Souls. You know, I know the Souls games. I'm no stranger. But yeah, it's still been quite tricksy, but it's been really good fun. It's been really good fun having the opportunity to actually learn Dark Souls 2 more. Oh, it's 100% doable. I got to the last but one boss on Saturday, so we're close. We're really close to doing it. I feel like I've forgotten something, chat. Wave, it's almost 2 AM here, so good night, best of luck. Yo, Wave, thank you so much for hanging out today, mate. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful one. Get some good sleep, and I will catch you on the next one. If anybody would like to join it, I mean, this is aimed at Wave a little bit, but for anybody else, if you do want to join the community Discord that we've got, keep up to date on it when we're streaming and, you know, YouTube video drops and stuff like that. And more importantly, just so we can have a good old natter outside of the live streams and get to know each other a bit more, feel free to join the Discord, guys. You're all more than welcome. There's a link for you in chat, whether you're on the YouTube or on the old Twitcheroo. Everyone's more than welcome. But yeah, Wave, have a great one, mate. I'll catch you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your week, buddy. Armies, I heard there's a lot of hate in DS2. There is. There's a small percentage of the community that's got a very loud voice. Some that, you know, legit just don't like it, but then a lot that just shit on it for, you know, because it's the thing to do. Oh, this is a bad idea. I never fight him there. Why am I doing that? But honestly, it's a fantastic game. And anybody that actually takes the time to play it and get to know the game a bit, I think will really enjoy it, like genuinely. Hell, I'm 41 runs into it so far. Technically more than that if you include my normal playthroughs. Oh, shit. Iframes. And I'm still having a hell of a lot of fun with it. Watch out, you're currently on your first Dark Souls 1 playthrough in the Duke's Archives, just on the invisible... Oh, nice! Nice, yes. How are you finding it? I love Dark Souls. I really do love Dark Souls 1. Faithless, if you've forgotten about it, is it even important? Forgotten about what? Did I say I think I've forgotten something? Kidding, a lot of the shit on DS2 because they are shit. Yeah, it's because a lot of people try and play it like Dark Souls 1. I mean, I'm the same. I tried to play it like that on my first playthrough as well. It's a you know, it's a Souls game, but it's you can't play it the same. Like the game is pretty much designed to, if you play this like Dark Souls 1, you are going to have a terrible time. You can't rush past enemies. You know, you have to take your time. You have to, you know, think about the areas before you just rush in. Do I have a cheese for the old Iron King? Nope. No cheese for old Iron King. Yeti, you can bait the other enemies to the platform and lower it and burn them all. Nice. Right, so let's... I can't remember. Do I need to go up here? I keep doing this, but I can't remember if I need to. The runbacks are... Yeah, some of the runbacks in the game, though, are a bloody nightmare. Absolute freaking nightmare. Yeah, for me, Dark Souls 2, it embodies the most what Dark Souls is. Like, an absolute just wonder and pure pain and suffering all at the same time. Okay, let me get the line. Come on. Let me get it. Where's the line? You let me fire through here the other day. It's not going to let me, is it? I said I felt like I forgot something. Yeah, no idea, mate. No idea. Alright, you can go and kill yourself in the fire. Okay, I should be safe here. Are you kidding me? Come on! There we go. Yeah, I would add this to my list of quality of life changes I'd make if we got a DS2 remake. Make it so that, you know, I don't keep hitting the walls when I'm not near the walls. That'd be nice. Now, the last couple of times I've gone to the top and I haven't actually needed to. Oh shit, there's another guy over there. Fucking hell, I almost missed him. Tank it. Oh, I've run out of arrows. What? When did that happen? Okay. Now I'm just trying to think, do I need arrows for any of this section? I do. Okay, he's coming to me, that's fine. I think we've just worked out what I forgot, Faithless. More arrows. They really did run out quick, didn't they? Oh, fuck, there's another one. Okay, this could be a problem. Fuck, there's so many. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, man. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, he's going back. The other one's going back. Okay, just one to deal with. Do you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? I don't want to fight you there because you will literally whack me off the edge. Ah. God damn it. Okay. Let's just let them reset. It's fine. It's all gravy, baby. Honest to God, chat. Another 2 hours have just gone. When did that happen? I just took a sip of my drink again and looked at my clock. 5 hours 59. We're going to have another break in a minute. What the hell? What is happening with time today? There is definitely some form of time dilation field in this game. Right, now where was that other guy? Where did he run from? Why can't I see him now? Oh, he's over there. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Aggroing him and just him is fine. I've got poison arrows, but the person that sells the poison arrows is in No Man's Wharf, and that's not an area that I do of the game, so we don't have access to poison arrows. Oh, fuck off, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Right, so because this next section is going to take a bit of focus and concentration, chat, we're just going to have a quick break. We're going to have ads on Twitch anyway, literally in the next minute or so. So, guys, stretch your legs, go to the toilet, get a drink, not necessarily in that order, and we'll be back in a few moments' time, where we'll be taking on the rest of Iron Keep and taking on the old Iron King. I almost said old Demon King then. So I am just going to quit out, just so we don't run, like a random enemy doesn't decide to come after us. So yeah, guys, be all back. There'll be some clips on. Like I say, join the Discord if you haven't already, or if you want, drop me a sub on the YouTube channel. If you like Dark Souls and you want some Dark Souls guides, I've got a shit ton, whether you're a beginner, intermediate player, or an absolute expert at Dark Souls. There is something for you on my YouTube channel. And I will be right back in a few moments' time. BRB! Worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck.
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir and Lady Emma. They're being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. You can get over here now, you little bastard. Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business. I can't see logistically how this could even get me anywhere near it, but... Are you shitting me? What's going on now? What's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Are you actually kidding me? Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be Oh, I can get my horse. Oh, you're fucked now, guys. Nope, I'm still dead. say we do. Please say we do. Oh. Oh God, thank God. Oh. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh my God. No. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is he... No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? Oh. How am I still alive, chat? Oh. Oh, okay. Not going to be for long. Holy moly. It did kind of work. It did kind of work. Like, I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. And to be honest with you, I think I lucked out getting as many of those items as I did then. It's about right. It's about right, chat. Yep. We face off against two fire-breathing dragons. 2 fire-breathing dragons. And what kills us, chat? Gravity. Gravity kills us. Yep. 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 Yep.
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Huh? No, I already killed one of them. Yeah, the second one died right after, but why? Could someone clip that and see if the other one... What? But I only saw the one bar going down. Well, fuck me.
That was Radigan's gift to her.
Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go, speedrun! Oh, nope, no you're not. Oh no! No, don't freeze me now! Don't freeze me! Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right, I've got me a new cup of tea. We are good to go. Right, let's get this on the razzle dazzle again. Lib the Third does not sound like a happy bunny. I assume that's picking up. Right, press the play button on the timer, and let's go. Right, so what was I doing? Yeah, we killed the other guy, right? So normally if I run up and go and do that section up there, we get invaded. You know what, I'm gonna do it anyway, because we normally do it. So we'll get like potential items and souls and stuff. So yeah, don't want to miss out on stuff we normally get. We should have 2 guys attack us first. Now I normally do deal, I actually do normally deal with the invader with my bow. Oh, you know what we did last time, actually? It worked quite nice. We did that. Much easier, chat. Much easier. So now we run across here. Go across here. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice way of dealing with him, actually. Back to the wall a bit, and then just yeet him off. Now, he jumps down, but there's this guy up here as well I need to get. There we go. Worth the 2 arrows. Yeah, Lib the third. Mrs. Lib's just got him ready to go and do the school run. And she put him in his jumperoo while she was just getting everything ready. He did not want to go in the jumperoo, clearly. I feel really heavy for some reason. No, we're fine. It was like I was walking through something thick or sticky there. Clearly they don't clean the chewing gum off of the floor in Iron Keep. Boom, that's that one. Right, now we'll go get the hidden bonfire. And turn off all this bloody fire. Mind you, pretty sure they don't clean anything in the Iron Keep. It would look that way, to be honest with you. Look at all this grime. I don't even want to know what that is. I do want to get some gold pine resins as well, though. Okay, we've got the bonfire. Turn all the contraptions off with the lever. Okay, back to Medulla for a split second. Okay, now is it magic or is it gold pine resin that Old Iron King's weak to? It is lightning. Okay, like I thought. Oh, you know what? We've already got 4 gold pine resins. Perfect. We don't need to get any more, so we can level up a bit more. What is after Old Iron King? Am I then going to get into Shrine of Amana territory? Oh, then it's Drangleic. Yeah, so we are going to want to buy a shitload of arrows after that, after this next boss.
There.
Okay. Okay, 40 vigor. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Tea is good, chat. Tea is good. One thing I would say about Drangleic is, like pretty much all Souls areas, it's really underutilized. Like, I would love to... Jesus Christ, Thorn. Some areas, I would really like to have the opportunity to explore them a bit more. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? You did, mate. You scared the shit out of me. Did I miss a bonfire? No. Okay. Now all we need to do, chat, rule of life in Dark Souls 2, don't fall down the hole. If we cannot fall down the hole, life will be better. And don't die. Yeah. Yeah, that as well. I mean, the normal way that I die against this boss is by falling down the hole. But, you know, as with everything, there are multiple ways to die. Yoo-hoo! Come on. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Whew. Lone, you died to him once because of stupidity and rolled into the lava. Yeah. We've all been there, mate. Okay. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh, too close to the lava. It's like, he's like, oh, this guy's got some, uh-oh! Lightning shenanigans. I'm just going to do my ranged attacks. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Come on. What is going on? This is bad. Fuck. Oh shit, this is bad. I don't normally deal with him in the different location. Oh! Fuck me. Wait, did I heal 4 times? When I was supposed to do 2? Yeah, he moves location. Oh, shit. Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Not there. Okay, gone through the hole. Which way is he coming? Oh, bollocks! Oh cock, oh cock, oh god, oh god, oh god. Panic! Everybody panic! Oh, what are you doing now? What are you doing now? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the I'm gonna shoot you into the hole, isn't it? Attack. Ooh. Ah, it's okay, chat, we did it. Boom. Let's go. Whew. Sketchy AF, chat. Sketchy AF. Yeah. I mean, the whole of the run today has been scuffed. Oh, bollocks. He always gets me there. Every time. Casual, live Ryan King, trigger his cutscene, then bone out. When you get back, he will be close to the arena and you don't have to deal with range. So Casual, that's an awesome tip, but This is the first time he's ever been ranged straight away. Normally, he comes straight to the beginning, straight to the front with me and just does his normal attacks. That is honestly the first time I've had to deal with it like that. But that is a good tip. That is a good tip. But that's why I was so panicked, because he doesn't normally just do range after range after range. He normally just comes straight to the beginning and starts punching the crap out of me. Just the tip, yeah. It's all you need. That's what I tell Mrs. Lib anyway. Boom, boom. Okay, arrows. We need arrows, and a shit ton of them. I don't think this guy's got any more for me. Nope.
Don't waste my time.
Cloana, have you got him, or do I need to go to Macduff?
Oh, Fan, speak up.
Nope. Okay.
No interest. Suit you.
Yeah, no, it's a handy one to know, but I can't. Probably, odds are, I will not remember that. But if this isn't the run, hopefully I will remember that for next time. Macduff's. Okay. Get Macduffed. Yeah, Borsan, how you doing, mate? I feel like I've not spoke to you today. How you doing? You can buy lightning arrows. Yeah, but we've not got them unlocked yet. So I'll buy those in a bit. For the meantime, I need some arrows for the interim. Yo, Noah, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Flame. Dear Flame. Do we have any upgrade materials for the bow? No, we need chunks. Get Macduff sounds like a punch from a Scottish racist much like? No, I'm joking. Boston, yeah, you've been at the office. Nice, 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 nice. Glad to see you, mate. Glad to see you. But yeah, I definitely will be getting some lightning arrows and some magic arrows as well.
You are blessed. Bear.
I mean, if I've got the cash. Knowing me, I won't have any cash for it. Okay. ADP up to 32. Bit more endurance. Yeah. And now it is off to Drangleich. So, Shaded Woods, where are you? No, running through New Londo at this level 1 is horrible. You know what? The SL1 for Dark Souls 1 really isn't that bad. If memory serves, I think it was my third playthrough of Dark Souls when I did the SL1. And yeah, it was... it was an interesting one. It was an interesting one. Like, I had real good fun with it. Pyromancy really blows that whole game out of the bloody water. It's insanely good. Oh, let's not play this game of where's he going to be? Not there. Okay, it's there. It's there. But yeah, New Londo at the best of times is a bit sketchy, you know, with the transient curse or the lack of if you don't have one. But you got this. You got this. I'm assuming you're doing an SL1. And you've not just randomly decided to pick Pyromancer and happen to do New Londo as your first port of call. Oh, excuse me, chat. Big sneezes. Oh, is it your third playthrough as well? Nice. But you're using the blacksmith hammer and I didn't want to use pyro just because. Why not? Limiting yourself to no pyro on an SL1, I think is you doing yourself a disservice. Yeah, I didn't use the giant blacksmith hammer on my SL1. I used... you know what? I genuinely can't actually remember what I used. I think I probably... Did I maybe use like the mace or the club or something? Oh, balls. Okay, fair enough. I was going to be nice to you, mate, but you decided to just, you know, stab me in the side. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good, we're good, we're good. But how are you getting on with the SL1 so far? Like, genuinely for me, the SL1, for me, felt like... It kind of felt like the difficulty of my first ever playthrough again. That's what it felt like for me. No, I don't know. Magic and those kind of things never attracted me. I like melee more. It's been good so far. Just got the Four Kings, Nita, better cat. Oh, nice. Mate, you're flying through it. Hells yes. Are you going to do the DLC as well? Casual Falconers are the weird enemies in DS2. They can combo you out of nowhere. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's so many enemies in DS2 that just, like, all of a sudden decide to act like the hardest enemies in the game. Which is like, where the fuck did that come from? Was it the Bandit Axe I used and the Reinforced Club? Oh, nice. Oh, man, my nose. Okay. Dranglair, here we come. Oops. Can't remember what the item is around here, but I'm sure there's something. Yeah, I remember that. The SL1 for Dark Souls 1 was so much fun. The SL1 for Dark Souls 2 was fucking horrible. That was my experience of it. Dark Souls 3 wasn't much more fun. But Dark Souls 1, oh god, it was so fun. It was so viable as well. To the point of, like, Dark Souls 1, I was more than happy to do the DLC. Dark Souls 2 and 3, I was just like, yeah, no, fuck the DLC. Which, obviously, we will be getting back to at some point, but... Man, it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No, yeah, I think so. Worried about the dragon. I haven't played the DLC a ton, only on my first playthrough. Smoke Ornstein was only block I've had so far, mainly because I was impatient. I mean, that'll get you anyway, yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, ONS on the SL1 I found easier than on my normal playthrough. Like, legit, I was really surprised. Pyromancy worked wonders for them as well. Which was also another nice surprise. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Bloodborne. Doing the BL4 on Bloodborne. I feel like it's going to be tricky in the same vein of DS2 and 3 tricky. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh, chunk and a slab, nice. Elden Ring I'm dreading though. Elden Ring is going to take bloody forever.
This castle, but to
Casual, the weight of the contraption in Ashes of Arendelle sucks, to be honest, but the DS3 DLCs in general are awesome. The weight of the contraption? It's not that bad. Is it? You just go down into the pit, no? It's better than the bloody... getting the contraption in Painted World of Ariamis in DS1. Yeah, ROM. I hate ROM. No, ROM, not ROM. Orphan of Kos. Sorry, ROM's not a problem. Orphan of Kos, I really hate. Sekiro Wem, what? Attack Power 1? I very much doubt I will ever do that challenge. I struggle too much on Sekiro to inflict that on myself. I mean, never say never with any form of run. But, yeah, I mean, I would take some fucking convincing to do a Sekiro challenge run. Why is that just pinging off his armor? Boss, it's 1:20 in the morning, but fuck it. We balling? We are balling. You knows it, mate. You knows it. Come on, dude. Poison. There we go. Man, that took a few, didn't it? Now, I don't think Cos will be that much of a problem. Like, Casual, why do you think it'll be a problem? It's just going to be a slow fight. As long as you kill all the spitters, the little bibby spitters, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, if you get multiple waves of the spiders all at once, then you're going to have issues. Oh my god, the poison arrows are really good. Holy shit. Now I know why Rach was asking if anybody could be poisoned on her bow run. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. That's insane damage. Yeah, like, I'm not good with fast enemies. Fast bosses. I don't like them. I'm too slow for that. I much prefer big gargantuan enemies that, you know, have massive health pools. Like, I would rather that any day of the week. Dude, would you stop ducking down? But yeah, so like Orphan of Kos, it's just too, yeah, it's a lot. I don't enjoy that fight. But again, I've only done it twice. So it's one of them. Maybe I just need to get more, like, I just need to play the game more, get more playthroughs in. How did I beat Sekiro? See, now Sekiro's different. Because Sekiro's not a Souls game. Sekiro's a parry rhythm game. So it's a whole different kettle of fish. Whole different kettle of fish. I can do quick when it's like a very, you know, repetitive pattern. Because I just learn the pattern. Simple. Like with Sekiro, you just learn the moves of it, like the pattern of each boss, and then you're pretty much golden. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. But there's too much other RNG in Souls bosses. And if they're quick, I can't see the flag, like the telegraph, for what it is. Okay, let's go. But yeah, Sekiro I've done 3 times. I've actually played, yeah, I've done Sekiro more times than I've done Bloodborne. I mean, I will have to redo Sekiro at some point because I did it offline by accident, so I didn't get the achievements for it. Then I'll be great. Yeah, I've done Expedition 33, completed that. Absolutely loved Expedition 33. Phenomenal game. My game of the year. Genuinely loved it. Every bit of it. Every single bit of it. Can't wait to play it again, I mean, hopefully this year, to do the other ending.
Who are you? Let's go.
Yeah, that game was awesome. Not my normal cup of tea, but I had a cracking time on it.
Queen has my lord, even our King Fangdra. The king, long ago, she knew the king.
Come on, mate, just give me the shop.
The queen, the peace, the dark. Is the where am who are my?
For God's sake, come on. There we go. Right, how much money have I got? 9,800 at 60 a pop. Oh.
Gone so soon.
Okay. Do we have any more souls? Oh, we do. What am I doing? I've got all these souls. Why didn't I pop these souls after we beat him? Mindfreak, you think Expedition 33 made the impossible? Non-JRPG players even played and loved the game. And that's what I mean. Like, one of the things I say about gaming is that just because a game, like, just because it's a JRPG doesn't mean that only JR... You know, I like to try different types of games. Don't get me wrong, we all get pigeonholed into stuff that we like. You know, you like this thing, so you try that because it's similar. But if a game is fun, it doesn't matter what genre it is. Like, I don't do JRPGs.
This is the way of our...
I've only ever played Final Fantasy VII in the JRPG category, to my knowledge. The only other thing that I've played that is remotely RPG-esque like that is like Pokemon, which I love. I don't really do too much turn-based gaming other than back in the day Civilization, Civilization series. Yeah, but Expedition 33, it took so many different elements of gaming and music and different types of music and just mushed it all together, and they just made magic. They really, really did.
Gone so soon. Be safe.
Yeah. Okay. We got ourselves magic. We got ourselves lightning arrows. We are good. The problem that just on the tail end of Expedition 33, the problem that I think that's going to happen now is because of how perfect Expedition 33 ended up resonating with the fans, they're going to have such a hell of a time with their second game. I feel like they're doomed that their second game is going to be a flop. I mean, no matter what happens, I think it'll end up being considered that. Because how are they ever going to replicate the success of Expedition 33? You know? That's like lightning in a bottle sort of a video game. That's not to say that Samfall can't make another cracking game, but I just don't think they'll be able to even come close to Expedition 33. If anything, it's one of those where I think they need to make a bit of a dud just to get it out the way, so that then they can kind of move past the expectations of Expedition 33. But I might be wrong. They might come out and absolutely smash it even more. Willie, there's more in the universe for them to do more games, though. However, I agree, they've set the bar awfully high for themselves. And the thing, the problem with that even more so, Willie, obviously, yeah, there's loads that they could do in the universe, but if they tried to do another game, when they do another game in the same universe as Expedition 33, it's going to get compared to it more than anything. I really think that they need to step away from it for their next entry, so that it doesn't get compared to Expedition 33. Because if you have something that's set in the same universe as it, even if it's in the same, like, if it's the same type of gameplay, it's inherently going to be, well, is this better than Expedition 33? If it's completely separate type of genre, but in the same universe, it might not have that same issue. It's going to be a really tricky one for them to deal with. It really is. I really want, like, have they given us any indication as to what type of games they're going to make?
They're less.
Like, are they very much JRPG? You know, prioritized? Just realised my back aching, chat. I've not been using my pillow. Right, level up. Oh, actually, I can do my bow up, can't I? Do my bow first. Oh yeah, +8, nice. We need 3 more chunks to do it up again. Not that we will do it up again, I don't think. And we'll level up with whatever we got left. Mind Freak, whatever happens, we don't want any more Cyberpunk 2077. Do you mean as in the game being released not to like a good standard? I've never played it. I've only heard of it in passing of the situation with Cyberpunk. I say the only thing that I would say that's good about Cyberpunk is that it shows what a good dev, like, CD Projekt Red is. You know, yeah, it fluffed, but they fixed the problem. They have spent time and effort making it right. What build am I going for each run? Just classic quality build, predominantly strength decks. I'm not really going for anything other than lots of health, and then whatever else I need to survive. There's no real rules, mate. It's just yeah, play it as it rolls, so to speak. Come on, mate. Where are you? Which weapon is this? This is the broadsword. That's the starter weapon for the warrior class. Yeah, I'm crazy, but I love it. Whoa! Okay, right. Slowly, slowly. Catchy monkey. Oh, watch out. Is it just you that comes alive, or are there any others? I feel like it's the big guys, no? No? Okay. Kitty, roast dinner is now cooking and prepped. Glad you didn't die. I'm boiling. You're moaning this morning first thing that your kitchen was too cold. Now it's too hot. But yeah, I was Goldilocks earlier, but now it's you, Kitty. It is +10 now, yes. The broadsword is +10. Alright, just trigger one, just trigger one, just trigger one. What part of just trigger one? Uh-oh. Kid, you having hot flushes thanks to my new medication? I'd rather still be on the chemo at this point. I mean... Oh, balls! Are you sure? Mind Freak, I think DS2 is misunderstood. It shouldn't get this much hate. Genuinely, I am a massive supporter of Dark Souls 2. It is a phenomenally good game. I feel like the fact that I can play this game and die over and over again and have to and then restart from the beginning of the game over 40 times and still I'm having a whale playing it, I think it speaks volumes. I mean, I know the same can be said for the other Souls games. And for a lot of other games as well. But it's so much fun. It really is. Okay, let's just pop another debris. Not that I need to, but... Oh, wait, we're being invaded already? Nice, okay, that works for me. I don't even know what I was about to say. Do you guys have issues connecting to the Dark Souls servers? I'm offline, so no idea. I do have a funny feeling I saw on Twitter that they were down for maintenance. Let me check. That might have been a couple of days ago, though. Which Dark Souls are you trying to play? Elden Ring's down tomorrow for maintenance. Okay, something here from Software Player Support 9 hours ago. Server maintenance has finished for Dark Souls 2 for Xbox One and online service has been resumed. Thank you very much. Yada yada yada. 10 hours ago. So yeah, if it was like 10 hours ago, it should be fixed if you're on Xbox. Doesn't say anything about any other platforms. Yeah, just Xbox One. He was lucky you didn't have many negative side effects on the chemo. The radiotherapy kicked your ass, though. You haven't really recovered, and they're throwing me on this medication, which is turning me into an old lady. Well, hopefully, you're not on it for long. Kitty, you were going to say, oh, chat, I love you guys. You're the best. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Definitely not to you guys, anyway. So the meds that you're on right now is to prevent it from coming back. Well, yeah, it's one of them. It's worth it then, isn't it? Oh, no. Hello. Pick up item. Thank you. Okay, secret bonfire time, guys! Secret bonfire time. Oh, shit. Nobody move. There's a predator in the room. Oh, wait a second. That sounds bad. I meant like the film. I meant the film. God damn it, chat. Ooh, secret. Secret bonfire, guys. Kitty, apparently you're too matter-of-fact and unbothered about... No, you're good. Oh, shit. That's too close to the edge for my liking. Oh, my God, I almost pooed myself. Oh, God. Oh, God, that guy's going to get me again. Okay. Yeah, it's one of them. If it's kicking your ass, you shouldn't, like... Well, I was about to say, if it's kicking your ass, the meds, you shouldn't be quiet about it. Everyone cares. We'd like to know what's going on. And that you're okay. And if you're not okay, I'd like to know about that too.
We have
Right. Okay. Not that I need to be worried about this boss fight because it's one of the easiest in the game, and I definitely haven't had a run destroyed by this boss before. Definitely not, chat. Definitely not. That would be embarrassing. Ouch! Oh god. Don't arrow me, don't arrow me, don't arrow me, don't arrow me! Oh fuck. Oh god! It's happening again, chat! Oh god! Oh god! Help me! Oh god! Fuck. Yeah. Oh! Fuck. That one hurt. Fuck. Oh, okay, we got one down. Okay, we got greedy, but we got one down. Oh, God! Man, this is so fucking sketch. Stop being greedy, Lib. And there we go. Oh my god, why do I make this so fucking difficult for myself? Everybody, and unclench, okay? Everybody unclench. Unless you actually do need a poo, in which case, remain a little bit clenched, okay? Yeah. That was one failed panic roll for Undead. It really was. It was so close. It was so close. Ah. Yeah, Rage, welcome back, sweet mother of God. Oh. I would love to pretend I was just doing this for content, chat. I'm really not. I'm really that bad at these games. It is a complete fluke that I have managed to make it this far into the run, honestly. That was my asshole. Mind, that was almost as scuffed as the last time. No, the last time I died to him was really bad. How you doing, Zinc? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Nice. Oh, yeah, the triple chug was totally needed. It was totally needed. I was like, drink! Drink! Whoo! Right, you know you don't have to flirt with death for our entertainment. Yeah, yeah, it was definitely for your entertainment. Yeah, definitely no other reason. John, you were that locked in, you nearly flooded your bathroom when you... Oh my god. Yeah, don't flood your bathrooms, chat, just to watch the stream. Or for any other reason. Oh shit, I could have done... Okay. Let's just go back to Majula. It's all fine, chat. It's all fine. I'm actually shaking a little bit. I'm genuinely shaking a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Zeus, how you doing, mate? Yeah, we're still somehow still live and still alive. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh my life, chat.
Honey, you'll be back.
Right, we need more health.
These are.
Maybe more strength as well.
There.
See lest. Woosab. Give me one more endurance. Oh, we're getting fuck all out of strength now. Like one extra level. Meh. Ugh. Yeah, the scaling is just awful. But I'm getting like 40 extra HP. I know what I'm doing. Zeus, you're doing good. You made your way back to Malekith and almost got to Melania. Then I chose to bounce between the two, which I've had... Yeah. I mean, that's quite the two to bounce between, mate. You might want to give yourself something a little bit easier to, you know, chill out to in between attempts. Zinc, Lib, that dragon that you talked to, he whispers. I killed him. Does that mean I cannot complete the game? A whispering dragon. You want about the ancient dragon? If you... Like, he's a boss if you want to. And if you've killed him, that's fine. No, you're good. You're good. Killing that boss enables you to unlock an additional ending of bosses of sorts. Zook, you've got a lion boss. Zeus, you have a lion boss in the DLC as well. Is this the golden lion? The divine dancing lion. No, yeah. He's red? Wait, what game are you on about, Zinc? Wait, is Ancient Dragon red? I thought Guardian Dragon was red. What colour's Ancient Dragon? Is he red as well? Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, Rach, I'm with you. I would say more like a browny yellow, right? 1 second. Yeah, he's definitely not red. Are you on about the one in the area after all the dragons? The dragon, like, the dragon shrine? And are you on about Dark Souls 2? You ain't played Dark Souls 2? Yeah, we'll go brown. We'll go brown, Zinc. We'll go brown. That makes more sense. Because that's kind of... Yeah. Actually, it's... sorry. I knew there was another word in there. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Thank you. Thank you, Vod. I knew I was missing something. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I was like... I actually confused. I was like, is it the lion bit that's wrong? I was like, no, it can't be the lion bit that's wrong. It's definitely a lion. Yeah, no, if you kill Ancient Dragon, you're good, mate. That will enable you to... Help enable you to unlock an additional ending boss. This thing. Yeah, definitely Ancient Dragon. Definitely Ancient Dragon. Okay, what am I doing? Looking Glass Knight. Let's go. Yeah, the line hit... Zeus, as a rule of thumb, everything in the DLC hits really hard. Everything. Like, I spent so much of my DLC, like the first day, just getting one-shot by everything. Like, everything. It was like, the DLC was the most humbling experience From Software has ever given me. Zinc, okay, thank you. So, next question. Go for it, mate. What's up? Vod, yeah, DLC is Welcome to One Shot City. Nice. That's a really good way of putting it. Oh, dear. At one point, it was even like, I was like, are these, like, Scudder blessings? I think they're making the game harder. Like, it was really like, I swear that it's getting more difficult the more I was getting. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, no, actually, yeah, no, it is making it a bit easier. Am I aiming for the rings? I'm not doing the ring run for the intention of doing the ring run. I'm just doing a Deathless run. Just so happens I'll get a ring from it. But I'm not going to do the other rings, no. It's just a happy coincidence that there is a ring that you get for beating the game without dying. The Skadoosh Tree. That's what I used to call it. The Shadow Tree Blessings. Because it's Old English. Old English, it means, it's, yeah. Shadow tree is shadow tree. Not resting, run next? No. The no bonfire run, at the moment, like, never say never, doesn't massively interest me at the moment. I've got so much stuff I would rather do, and so much stuff on my schedule of what I want to do, before we even think about adding new runs into the mix, like, genuinely. Rage, no deaths, no bonfires. Let's go. Oh, Rachel, you're doing a no death, no bonfire run. What a way to announce it, Rach. Oh, guys, everybody follow Don't Rage Quit. She's going to be doing a no deaths, no bonfires run after she's finished her bow only. And you were saying earlier, Rach, you were struggling to think. You were saying, nobody read chat. You were struggling to think of something you were going to do after your bow only, Rach. Well, what a great idea. Oh, guys, let's go watch Rach do that. Nobody question. Nobody question anything. So question chat, because I'm now blocked out of that section, but because I've turned the lift on, could I just have used a homeward bone to go to the bonfire and then I don't have to do this section of the game? Oh no, I get the chunk. I get a chunk, don't I? It was a bit closer than I'd have liked. We're just going into an ad at the moment here on Twitch, guys, but don't worry. Whoa! What, like, surely nothing bad's going to happen right now. Surely, chat, surely. What is that ring that I just get? Reduces damage taken from behind. Okay. Alright. So yeah, Rach, when do you think you'll have finished the bow only run and start this bonfire run no resting malarkey? Soon, yeah? Yeah? Oh, sounds like Junior's back. Okay, let's kill these guys. That's a door. The Yoda ring? Why is it the Yoda ring? Right, do you reckon it'll take you about another 14 seconds to do Ludden's Orlan? Nice. So, quarter of an hour into your stream, yeah? Why is it called the Yoda ring? I don't even remember what it was actually called. What are you guys on about? Gower's Ring of Protection. Put it on and you'll see. That's awesome. Nice. Nice. Feather, you want to see Lib do a no death by gravity run? I mean, I've already done it. It's called Dark Souls 1 Permadeathless that we did a couple of months ago, Thevy. Done. Tick. What's next? What's next? Come on, give me something difficult. Right. Don't run into the hole. Don't run into the hole. Do that again blindfolded. Okay, I'm doing it. No. Oh, God. I do love the idea of a blindfold, an actual, like, actually doing a blindfolded run and having somebody else, like, instruct me where to go. I just feel like it would take bloody forever. I think it might be cool for, like, one stream and just see how far I could get. Death, you're working on a no death, no bonfire right now. You was using the rapier as your main weapon, but decided to try it with the Grand Lance, and gotta say, you're loving it. Oh, nice! Yeah, no, a lot of people keep telling me that I should have used the rapier. I know it's like meta good, but I just don't like the move. I just don't like the moveset. Kill me. Rach, you could direct me. Amazing. But the lag, Rach, the lag! Are you gonna... Sam, you know what, Rach? You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I mean, it's quite a jaunt. I mean, even if we met halfway, I'm pretty sure we'd still be in Scotland, right? Pretty sure that math checks out. How about mirrored screen? Mirrored screen or mirrored controls? I don't think mirrored screen would be a problem. I'd get used to it. Retro, on your first ever playthrough of DS2, and you got the Unga Bunga build, power stancing 2 Ugs. Do I stand a chance against Fume Knight? I think you'll be okay, but either way, you need to learn the boss. I think if you try and just brute force your way through Fume Knight, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Doesn't matter how chunky you are. I could be wrong. I've not done that build. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, Fume Knight's not the sort of like, yeah, Fume Knight. You kind of you have to know how, just learn the dodges. Heavy randomized control. What, like every input's randomized? How the fuck would I do that? Or do you just mean like one randomization, then I have to learn it?
You found?
I mean, I learned the inputs to do it on dance pad.
So that I may help you.
So yeah, I don't think randomized controls would be that difficult to train my brain to do. You want? I didn't want a challenge. I didn't. You gave me something that I'd technically already done and said do that. How many do we have left? Right. If I scroll down. Looking last night, Demon of Song, Velstadt, Guardian Dragon, Giant Lord, Throne Watcher, and Nashandra. So 7. 7 bosses remain. I mean, I could do mirrored screen now. You guys would never know. Yeah, it's totally mirrored for me too, guys. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Are you doing Throne Bastards and Nashandra as a duo? I'm not sure, Rach. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, Nashandra shouldn't be an issue. Like, legit should not be an issue. Providing I herd her the way that I normally do.
Thank you.
And, like, I've got a lot of resources, heals and stuff, so from that aspect, shouldn't be a problem, but... I mean, we're also getting a little ahead of ourselves here, chat. We're nowhere near that yet, but... that Gow's ring is good for them. You can... Oh, that is true, yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I like my ring setup at the moment. You know, the stone ring, rings of blades, bracing knuckle ring, chloranthy ring. I mean, out of all of them, I think the bracing knuckle ring is the one I would happily take off for a boss fight. So I could take that off and pop something else on. Potential. I'm very reluctant at the moment, though, to mix things up. You know I can do it with this setup. I'm very close to doing it. And I just know that if I change something and then it didn't go well, I would blame it on that one thing. You've probably been off with the Jester shirt as it doesn't weigh as much. Nah, I'm used to this one. You know, dodging's not a problem. Anyone want to wake up? Anybody? There we go. They're waking. They're waking. The stone ring usually isn't much use for boss fights. Is it not? Does it not still reduce the poise? Uh-oh! Nah, poise is wank on DS2 bosses. Well, with my ring on, it makes it even more wank. Let's go. Stone Palmer. Love it. Yeah, it's true. They don't stagger much. I know. I know you're right. I know you're right. Uh-oh. Ah! It's fine, chap. Don't panic. You little wanker. Can you just keep still for 1 second so I can aggro you? Thank you. No, not just do. This one's going to be closer. Oh god! that was some confidence there that I was going to get that off. Whoo! I don't know why I do. See, why did even that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. There was no reason to take that risk. There's literally no reason. Right, now if memory serves, is Looking Glass Dewberry weak to magic? I've actually got an aromatic ooze that if he is, I can use it on. Or is it dark? Strike, magic, fire. Oh, actually, I've got fire. I've got fire. I've got fire. I've got fire and magic. So if what I do is get rid of that, put fire on, use the magic as we walk in, Bob's your uncle. You think lightning since you're standing in the rain, but nah. Yeah, fire makes no sense. It's raining. Rant. You're good. Okay. Let's actually pop some items, chat, just so we've got them. And let's go. Don't know what I was doing there. Not sure what happened there. Did I do that? How did I manage to do so much damage so quickly? He must be really weak to magic. We got really lucky as well on those attacks. That was ridiculous. Like, that magic made such a difference. He must have done right. Am I online? Hell no. Like, we got really lucky that he just kept spamming the same move. Like, ridiculously lucky. And I think the magic must have really helped there. Holy moly. Now we've got our favourite bit coming up, chat. The Shrine of Amana. Which again, the bow and arrow really does just make this area... I won't go as far as to say, excuse me, baby game, but it really does trivialise a lot of the problems in this game, in this area. Like, on all my playthroughs, I don't use bow and arrows. But it's a game changer for this area. So if you're struggling in the Shrine of Mana, use bow and arrow. Honestly, it'll change your life. Right, they fixed this area really well with Scholar, I must say. What was different in vanilla? I don't remember vanilla. When I did my vanilla playthrough, I used bow and arrow a little bit, and it was fine. Again, it was fine. What, from your perspective, Rach, what was different? Yo, Umar, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, so Rach, you're saying this was actually an area where they reduced the amount of enemies? That's a first for Scholars, if I've ever heard it. Wow. Interesting. Okay, well, what do we got? What do we got? Get rid of that. We've got plenty of arrows. Is that actually going to be plenty of arrows? We should probably get some more.
Bearer and...
Oh, did I get some stuff to upgrade my bow? No.
You've been... well...
Can I buy chunks off you yet? No.
No interest.
No.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself?
Bearer and...
Okay, we'll level up. We'll level up. Roger, could just be getting used to it over the years, though, Stocker. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So, Faithless, in the vanilla one, the enemy placement, and there were more casters and Drake Knights. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Right, what am I doing? 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 What's that? We don't need that. Okay. You know what? Let's just have a little organised chat. Actually, no. Let's not get distracted.
Bear.
Wait, are you telling me I've got 28k and I can't level? Oh no, I can. It's all going in vigor now, chat. It's all going in vigor. All right, now we want to go back to Drangleic, get some more arrows. And then we'll do the run. I think I've drank too much tea. Yo, Sykes, how we doing, Raiders? Broku, Sykes, how we doing? Welcome in. How are we doing, Raiders? How was the stream? How are you getting on with your DS2 practice, mate? Have you got like roots and strats sorted yet? But Raiders, welcome in. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Lib. I am the egg-shaped streamer, and I am currently doing Dark Souls 2 Permadeath. So yeah, you all know what that means. But for those of you who don't, it basically means if we die, we go right back to the beginning of the game again. Because we're insane. That guy's going to come up here and kill me, isn't he?
Be safe on your travels.
Yeah, he is. One second. So far, my PB on this run is Throne Watcher and Defender. We got there on Saturday. So yeah, only them and one more boss after them until we hit credits. So we're close. We're very, very close. So you ended on 13 hits today. Oh my god. What was the worst part for, like, where were the majority of those hits at, or were they fairly evenly spread? But guys, if you don't already, please drop Sykes a follow. They remember the keepies, and yeah, they're just lovely. Absolutely lovely. They're currently doing... Well, you were doing Bloodborne Hitless, but you're now on Dark Souls 2, right? So yeah, as you can see, actual skillful challenge runner. Sykes, check them out. Not me, just, you know, trying not to die. But genuinely, drop them a follow, if you don't already. I mean, a lot of you probably already are. DS2, all bosses, and the DLC hitless. It's just insane. It's just insane. Like, why? What? It's insane. Like, hats off to you, mate. Genuinely. I would love to do hitless, but I just don't think I've got the time or the patience for it. I really don't. It baffles my mind. Like, whenever I watch you doing hitless, well, anybody doing hitless, I'm just completely in awe. Completely in awe. So 3 hits to alarm. The rest were kind of spread out. Lots of silly hits. You'll get it, mate. You'll get it. Yeah, like, I struggle along normally. There's a reason I'm not doing the DLC on Deathless. Like, getting hit is my thing. I get hit and then I recover from it. The only game that I would consider doing hitless would be Dark Souls 1. Just because I've got the most experience and knowledge in it. That's the only one I would even remotely stand a chance. And even then, I mean, I get constantly hit all the time by things I shouldn't get hit by. But Raiders as well, if you guys need to shoot off, go and have your dinner, breakfast, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world, go to sleep, just do you stuff. Don't feel like you need to stick around. Obviously, you're more than welcome to. I'd love you to. But yeah, I get it. Everyone's got lives. If you've got stuff to do, you've got stuff to do. But I appreciate you swinging by and sticking around for the raid as well. So thank you for that. Right. For this area, I am literally methodically going through, killing everything with a bow and arrow. I'm going for the better be safe than sorry strat. Getting hit is my thing. Getting hit and dying a lot. Like, genuinely, I get killed that much in these games. I actually have a spreadsheet tracking all my deaths in all my playthroughs. That is my thing. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Right at the front. So you thankfully have the damage to blast the first kiddie before the other jumps in. Nice. Get Rex, Shrine of Amana Deathless. Fuck that. It's not actually... You know what? It's not actually that bad. With a bow and arrow, this area is... And I don't want to jinx myself here, but it's baby game. Honestly. I've always been very anti-bows. I'm very much so a melee, sword and shield melee player. And I used a bow for this area when I did Vanilla first, which was my last playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And it really, really does make it much easier. It's called Lib's Dark Souls Death Tracker. It really is. What actually... No, it's called Soulsborne Record, but it's essentially my death tracker.
We and...
Like, kidding, yeah, the bow here just... Yeah. It changes everything. It really does. I think I'm just going to hit the chest here, aren't I? Ooh. God, imagine if that had been a mimic. Yeah, it's just a case of take your time. That is not what I thought it was. Oh, never mind. We don't need to go there then. Okay. Slowly catchy monkey in this area. It's so easy to get ganked by all of these enemies. Wait, did I accidentally kill the one at the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oi, oi, oi. See what I'm saying about hitless? Rex, yeah, you know, that's how you do it too with the bow, but the last area before the boss, trying to get through there, if you die on the boss, you can't run through, I don't think. Wait, what? The last area before the boss, trying to get through there... Yeah, but you can still do that area with the bow and arrow. If I'm thinking of the thing I'm thinking of. I think. Alright, let's search. Take out these guys. 1, 2... Oh god, you know, I can't even imagine trying to do Horsefuck Valley. Oh. Without getting hit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Please don't all trigger. Please don't all trigger. Perfect. Now the next one. Like, yeah. Yeah, just no. None of the DLC will be fine for me, thanks. I mean, knowing me, I probably wouldn't be able to get out of things Betwixt without getting hit. I'd somehow piss off one of the Firekeeper ladies and they'd smack me with the ladle. Well, it's a good job I bought like 400 arrows, chat. Okay, you've been using a bow and Elden Ring on this new playthrough and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I've really slept on the bow and arrows for a long, long time. Like a long, long time. Very reluctant to use them. But honestly, it's a real game changer. And I think even on one of my last Dark Souls 1 playthroughs, maybe the Deathless, I think maybe I used a bow for a bit on that as well. But it's one of them, you know, it gives you more variety, well, it gives you more options for different scenarios, so... Am I doing the DLC too? Hell no. This is just any percent, so me to the credits without dying. Yeah, no, absolutely hell no to the DLC. I can guarantee you that the first enemy I encounter in the DLC, I would get destroyed by. And I'm going off of personal experience on that front. Like, genuinely, entering the DLCs on Dark Souls 2 is almost as bad for me as, like, being humbled from the difficulty as the Elden Ring DLC. I just get absolutely spanked. It takes me so long to adjust to it. Sykes, you hadn't even finished the DLCs. Wait, what? You've never finished the DLCs before you started this? Oh my god. I mean, if Sykes needed any more God Gamer points on their portfolio, Jesus Christ. Insanity. Absolute insanity. The fuck are you going? Please just be 3. Oh, man. Wait, what happened to Joe Rogan? Has Joe Rogan legit passed? I'm calling bullshit. What are you on about, Macons? No, I think it's someone on YouTube just did RIP Joe Rogan. I think they're, well, I've just quickly Googled his name and it's not come up with anything, so I'm gonna go with the bullshitting. Gank Squad isn't so bad with the poison arrows. There's a little cheesy spot you can hide in. Which Gank Squad? You always have to check in Dark Souls 2 which ones you're on about. Oh, the Grave Robber Trio. Yeah, you told me, to be fair, actually, you did tell me about that spot, yeah. Yeah, you know what? In vanilla... Oh, no, never mind. They are there. We'll tank it. Borson, you have to go, Kirk. Have fun. See you next time. Yeah, Borson, thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful one, and I will see you on Saturday. If you come and watch on Saturday. But yeah, have a wonderful week. Thanks for hanging, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You take care, buddy. Okay, then there's another one down here. Oh. Maybe there's not. No, there is. There is. Oh, come on, mate. Are you dead? I'm not sure. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Right, we can go. And then there should be somebody else. Why do I feel like I'm about to fall off the edge? Yeah, there's another guy there. Get rid of them. Nice. And then there's a guy in these ruins somewhere. I think I need to be over here to see them. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Try and ignore that guy. Doobie Firkin there. Get rid of him. Is that another one there? Or is that just a lump? That's just a lump. I always swear there's another one of those thingies somewhere in the water. Is it you? Nope. Aha! It's you. Okay. Now we get that guy over there. Why don't I use the Hawk Ring? I don't think I've got the Hawk Ring. To be honest with you. If I do have it, for me, I'm not a big fan of changing my gear around. Because then I forget to put stuff back on and I make mistakes. If I can keep my build and my equipment static for the entire run, it just saves me having to remember things. Yeah, so essentially the least I need to remember and change, the better. How did you? Have you seen me? Or are you just doing your walk? You're just doing your walk, okay. It's so quiet when they stop singing. It's eerily quiet. Alright, what we got? Some old souls. Smooth and silkies. Okay, dokey. Right. Where's that guy? There you are. There you are. Right. If I hit you... Oops. Now, if memory serves, you don't come straight at me, do you? You kind of... Oh, no, you are coming straight at me. That's weird. That's not what you did last time. Okay, now let's... Last time I fucked up a little bit, and somebody else started running at me that I wasn't expecting to. So let me just have a little peruse. Let me trigger you, because I reckon I can get you. What? What the... Dude! What path were you taking? Oh my god. He was like, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Okay, that's them done. Wait, can I hear someone running? So honestly, sometimes this game, when like I can hear my own character slightly moving around, and it's always like when like. Typically, it doesn't do it now. Like then. Just looking left and right. I don't know if you guys can hear the shaking of my armor. And it always sounds like someone's running. And it only ever happens like when I'm zoomed in like this. Okay. Faithless Serpentine? What about it? Gotcha. There's somebody there. Yeah. Got him. So we've got everybody else over there. I feel like there's somebody else over here. Yeah, there's one there. There's one behind that heals. There's one over here on the right. Are you alive, mate? Oh, shit, there's more. There's more. There's lots. There's lots. Okay. Get far enough away. See, this is what happened last time. Fuck! Yeah, you want a piece of me? Alright, so we need to kill the one at the back. The pesky healer, chat. The pesky healer. Got him. Okay. And that should be the last enemy right there. Should be in the operative word. Do not hold me to that. Oh, wait, no shit. You're the healer. You sneaky sneaker son. Yeah, try and heal through death, bitch. Right. Now I've got to not panic about the fact that I can't see the floor here. Hope I don't fall through any holes. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good. We're through. We're through. We're through. We're through. Whew, right. He was moving Serpentine to help against your... Ah, yes. Uh-oh. Boom. One more area to go, yeah. You reckon the middle section's the worst? I actually think the last section's the worst. That middle section, like, I genuinely, I'm okay with it now. With a bow and arrow, honestly, it just, what's gone from what is my, like, most hated area of the game to just, I'm genuinely not even worried about it anymore. Right, there we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Okay, bonfire. I am going to rest, actually. Durability of my bow. Yo, Cherimtsi? Sorry, I think I butchered that the first time. This actually made you quit DS2 and not finish it. You know what? My first playthrough, I completely understand that. I spent hours and hours and hours trying to make it to this bonfire. Well, I say this bonfire. Through the area. And you want to know something on my first playthrough? The first time I actually made it past that last section, I ran straight past the bonfire because I didn't even know that it was there. into the next area. And I'm pretty sure I died in the next area as well without lighting the bonfire. And then chat were like, yeah, you missed the bonfire. What? Like, yeah. All I would say is if you've still got it, I know you've uninstalled it, but give it another bash, get yourself a bow and arrow, take your time, take each enemy out one by one. Honestly, it's worth doing because this is such a fantastic game. Rage, it's infuriating because it's my exact favourite aesthetic. It's so pretty, but yeah, so bullshit. I'm with you on that. It's such a beautiful area. I genuinely think that they do that on purpose in their games as well. Make some of the prettiest stuff like just absolute horror to go through. Tank it. No need. Okay. Right, let's see if I can kill the healer. Yeah. Yeah, you walk away. Yeah. I don't like the fact that when they hold their shields up, though, it blocks everything. I feel like if they've got a shield, the hitbox for the shield should be the shield. That's what I mean. I genuinely think that a remake of Dark Souls 2 would really just benefit if they sorted out the hitbox issue. It's the only thing that I think is a legitimate problem with the game. Like, everything else, the visuals are great, like, the gameplay's great. The hitboxes are the only thing that I just don't see being by design. Can you imagine this area with 4? I mean, like, Rage, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I was talking about, I was saying, I would even love it if we got a Blue Point Unreal Engine remake of Dark Souls 2. Like, I would love to see what they could do. Because, you know, Dark Souls 2 is great by itself. They'd make it so shiny. It would be shiny. Which, again, I say I like Dark Souls 2 because it's not shiny. It's more dirty and gritty. But I'm fine with the shininess. Like, I would like to see what they would do differently. Like, while a remake, I think, to a degree, needs to honour the original, I don't think it has to be identical. I'm fine with, like, artistic license. Like, with the Demon Souls remake, I'm absolutely fine with what they did. I think the remake is stunning. And I love all the changes they made. I really do. I know a lot of people don't. And a lot of people think that they butchered the classic. But my opinion is, the classic is the classic. The classic is there to be enjoyed. A remake doesn't replace. It enhances and brings fresh blood. You know? Fresh experience. Faithless, when the DLC said, wouldn't it be fun if you have infinitely spawning Thunder Deers in a place where you can barely see? But that's the thing, like, one thing I would love for Horsefuck Valley, I would like that area to actually have some substance. And it not just be, here, run through this area and try not to die. Like, I legitimately want it to have stuff to do in that town, build the town up, because that environment of having it all covered in, like, misty or, you know, snowy or foggy, like, it's kind of like Dark Souls Silent Hill combined. I would love that. You know, like, have an actual, like, town cityscape that you have to go through, but you can barely fucking see in front of you. All Frigid Outskirts needs is a bloody bonfire. Yeah, and that. Put a bonfire in the town or near the boss, you know. That as well. Like, I genuinely think just, it's such wasted potential. Like, for me, Frigid Outskirts is wasted as much as some of the DLC areas in Elden Ring DLC. They've got these beautiful big areas, like, and I get why it's kind of empty, but it's just like, come on, I want to spend time in this area. Don't make it so that I just need to walk in, grab an item, and then walk out. Give me something. I want to be here more. And it's the same for the Frigid Outskirts. I love that area from an aesthetic and technical standpoint. But it just really doesn't give me any reason to be there long. Like, and I make a point of trying to explore the ruins. You know, on the one hand, it does help. But there's still not really much to do. Right, where the fuck is it? I can never find this bloody... I am alive, Knight. We're still here, we're still going, mate. We're still going. You know what, let's pop a doobree. It's going to be over there, isn't it? Was that the only one? I'm still... What's going on with those magic sparkles? Like, it's an illusion, right? But who's making them? The Milfinato? Milfinito? Like, no, because there's one there. There's actually one there. I just don't know why they're pretending that there's more than there are. Oh, so wait, is it not the creatures making those then? It was just a coincidence that before it was all creatures? I thought it was the bugs. Yeah. Now, this guy I need to just take on one-on-one. Come here, you little wanker. Oh, don't shoot me down the holes. Oh, God. Can I just get a normal hit? There we go. There we go. Bloody hell, I hate that one. Okay. You're laughing. He's invaded their home, killed them, and you're laughing. Wait, who's laughing? Wait, what? Wake up. Okay. Rach, why on earth did that message flag? Oh, because it's got MILF. Rach. It's got MILF in it. The song the Milfinito sing calms the water creatures. The song the lasses sing it calms... Oh, okay. No, I never said Rach is a MILF. I would never say something like that. Jason wants to say MILF? Yep. Of course that summoned you. Jesus Christ. A mum I like to follow. That's a bit creepy still, actually. Not in the talk right there. Knight, so Lib, how much weight are you losing this year? Hopefully losing and not gaining. Because that's been going the wrong way for 2025 and 2026 so far. I would actually like to lose quite a bit of weight this year. Like quite a bit. Is this guy weak to any? He's weak to dark, isn't he? I wouldn't go as far as saying slim Lib, just not fat. You know, that'd be nice. Whoa! Okie dokie. Wasn't expecting that. Oh no, don't start doing the thing where you fuck off. No. Because then you do the, like, water spurty mouth thing. Yeah, that thing. We don't like that thing. Don't do that. Just do the thing where you slam the ground, smack, smacky, smacky, smacky. Yeah, that. That one. We like that. Boom. Yo, Starfish, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, I assume it's Mr. Starfish. It could be Mrs. Starfish. I don't know. Either. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hydro pump. Yeah. It could be Mrs. Starfish. You don't know. We don't like to assume on this channel. Rach. Or should I say, don't rot, ache, quit. Was it hitless? I thought I got hit. That was awful. Did you look in the mirror again, Jay? That's Mrs. Don't I? Oh, I love it. Look, I'm not, his shield's not even in front of his knee. I bet if I shoot that side. What are you calling a ball bag? Bit of magic. Ooh, magic does more. Just melee. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, take him down a little bit first, Thorn. Get him right where I want him. Like, they're standing still at the moment. Libralonix. I mean, it makes more sense than, you know, any of the other theories about my name, because I'm not a Libra and I'm not a liberal. No, I'm not a Libra and I'm not a liberal. I'm just a big old con, chap. Just a big old con. Why would I use a bonfire aesthetic? That's just madness. It's like, oh, doing a deathless run. Let's make part of the game more difficult. Ow! Thorn in his side, by the way. Read that line again. What? I thought you said you... Why would I do it? Why would I use a bonfire aesthetic on this run? Does that mean you do wear a bra? Maybe. If I want to wear a bra, I can wear a bra, can't I? That's... See, that goes back to the fact that I was saying I need to lose some weight, chat. Right, bras are awful. Yeah, I don't recommend them either. Anybody that wears a bra, just take them off. Simple. Simple. Solve a lot of problems around the world, that would. Solves a lot of problems. Alrighty then, what are we doing? 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 Stairs are an issue. Running, stairs, trampolines. Squashing the cardboard recycling. Pogo sticks. Cobblestone roads when you're driving. I think that's everything. Right, oh yes, my casual Thursday afternoon trampolining session will be disappointing. Yeah. But if you don't want to wear a bra, these are it's just what you got to do. It's just what you got to do. Thanks, Aldia. We all got you. We all got you. Okay. Well, what are we doing now? Space hoppers. I knew there was something I was forgetting, Jay. Thank you. Right, let's pop all these bad boys. Yo, Math, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Honestly, every time I have to stop myself from saying Content Delta, though, welcome in, dude, welcome in. How the devil are you doing? Why is my auto shouty not working today, by the way? I legit fixed it. Why is it not working? Is it on, like, cooldown, or is my bot closed? There you go. Guys, if you're not already, please check out Content Delta. Math runs it and he's an absolute legend, helping out many an aspiring streamer and content creator. Genuinely lovely human. I met him IRL and he took me under his wing to sneak me into, not sneak me into TwitchCon, but took me into, save me having to queue for fucking hours into TwitchCon because one, I didn't know where to go, and two, there was massive queues. So we got in nice and early thanks to Math. And ever since then, he's been a lovely human being to me. So check him out. Genuinely great guy. How you doing there, Math? Mate, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I was honestly thinking about you earlier. Like, not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. I just haven't managed to catch any of your streams in absolutely freaking ages. And I happened to watch one of your YouTube videos last night. But how have you been, mate? How have you been? Noel, what? Dark Souls 2 Brawless run? Done it! Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ironically, Jay, it's also Math's birthday as well. So can everybody wish both Sleepy Dan and Content Delta a happy birthday? What are the odds that two people who get that meme both arrive at the same time? I love it. Math, as in like sums. Sums. Sorry, I need to enunciate. It's also Libra's birthday. How weird. It's not. I'm old, but I'm not older yet. There you go. Good. Good. Thank you for playing on the meme chat. I appreciate it. Sleepy Dan and Math, they don't. But we do. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. But Dan, how are you doing, mate? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been? And Math, how's your day? How's everything going? How's everyone doing? And anybody else that's just popped in? Broco, how you doing? Do you wear a brazier? Or should I say brosier? No. Sleepy Dan, hi, just Content Delta. Fuck the rest of you. That's about right. That's about right. Yes. Yes. I'm contractually obliged by my mods to wish you a happy birthday, Dan. I apologise. Yeah, like maths, but without the S. Yeah, yeah, math. Math. Or just call him Barry. Because that is his actual name. That's not just a throwaway. I'm contractually obliged to wish Dan a sleepy birthday. A sleepy birthday. Oh my god. I've been streaming too long today, chat. I can't talk. I could barely talk. Oh my god. Right. What are we doing? What? Why am I arrows. Do I need arrows? Where are we next? Velstadt. We don't need arrows. Guardian Dragon. We don't need arrows. Giant Lord. I don't need arrows. Throne Watcher and Defender. I don't need arrows. Nishandra. I don't need arrows. Do I use arrows? No, I do use arrows in the crypts. How many have I got? I got a lot of magic arrows. I got 40. Yeah, you know, let's just spend our monies. No, stop traveling. Faithless, do you have a head dent with wearing it? No. I mean, I don't think. 1 second. Ah! No. No, I don't have them particularly touching my head. And mine's got like a little cushion on it underneath the hard bit. No, I don't. I don't think I've got a dent anyway.
Until...
I mean, if I do have a dent in my head, it's probably from the multiple times I've cracked my head open as a child. Max, this is another do or die stream. It's looking like it, mate. It's looking like it. We're pretty close, right? We're pretty close. It's definitely dented. It's not dented! Look, look. I mean, oh, you know what? Right, there might appear to be a little dip in it, but that's just fake news, okay?
I knew you'd be back.
That's definitely coincidental. It's hard to talk when you're a bundle of pixels. True. True that. True that. Math, it's been crazy. You're hoping to get some days off soon. How are you? How are the little ones? Little ones are... tiring. Struggling to get much done. But... yeah. No, they're all good. They've... not to jinx it, but they're both... other than Junior having... no, other than Lib the Third having a snotty nose at the moment, he's back to predominantly sleeping through the night. We had quite a few nights of just, yeah, real bad sleep. And it was causing some issues. But for the most part, we are actually... yeah, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. From that front. We're good. We're good. Dan, good. You still feel bad for you, right? Oh, Dan, dude, I'm so sorry I didn't message you back saying, no, you're all good. Mate, you don't need to fucking message me saying that you feel bad. Like, you don't need to feel bad for me raiding and chaotic stuff was going on in stream. You're good. Mate, we don't raid people to, boom, gameplay. We raid people to be with the people we like to be with. It doesn't matter whether you're gaming or talking or fixing technical difficulties. It doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, I'm so sorry, mate. I meant to message you back and I completely forgot. But dude, you are so good. You are so freaking good, Dan. Honestly, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Math, Snotty Nose is a permanent debuff over winter. It really is. It really bloody is. It really bloody is. Unhandy Souls, how is this one compared to other Souls games you've played? I've played them all. Overall, Dark Souls 2 is one of the more difficult ones. It's got... most of the bosses are relatively easy, but the game itself is difficult. But I love it. I love Dark Souls 2. Highly recommend it. Guys, we've just gone into an ad on Twitch. Pardon me. It's been 2 hours since I last had a toilet break, so I'm going to very quickly have a quick wee. I suggest you all do the same, and then we will crack on with, hopefully, the rest of the run? Maybe? We'll see how we get on. Be right back. That's not fair! I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? No! Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! Why can't I find any generators? Like, I swear I've walked from one side to the other, all the way down one edge, and I can't find a single fucking one.
Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh, wait. Who brought Leary's?
I did.
I do, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah! You know me.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Just don't see me.
Sun will set shortly. Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me!
What happened?
Toss a glass to your sniper. The dragon just started attacking me. I went to chat to him, I pressed A, and then he was just like, fuck you, dude. I was like, whoa! What the fuck, man? Love it. Love it! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart,
penis?
You wanker, Jay. Like, that's like Toph timing. That is literally Toph timing right there. You wanker. From the bottom of my heart, I don't have a penis. Thank you. Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. God damn it. So fucking close. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be a third phase. Please don't have a third phase. Fucking let's go, chat! We did it! Oosh! Oosh! Oh! Yes! Oh! Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and... Ah! I don't think that was the quote. Okay, phase 2 done. This is new thing, this is new. Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too much fire. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whoa! Oh god! Okay, yeah, you can't stand still. It's fine. We got him. We got him, chat. Oh god! No! No! That's so unfair! What the hell? God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Fuck. I got this, Brett. I got this. I am the knight. I am the bat. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting. Okay, I have got myself a fresh beverage. I have emptied the tank. We are good to go. Right, what are we doing here? Why are we here? What's going on? Too much information. Oh, my bad. I mean, I didn't do a poo. I just did a wee. I probably did just jinx myself as well, Fevy. This is true. Grill, how you doing, mate? I know you're lurking, but I hope you're well, hope you're well, hope you're well. Right. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, I would say, it is difficult, but once you kind of get the knack of it, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, so we've got Velstadt coming up, who I am not a big fan of. He's probably my biggest worry. Tip, heal in front of enemies. Okay.
Yeah, Dan's doing Dark Souls 2 on an arcade stick, which is just absolutely insanity, chat. Honestly. That was weird. It did the sound effect for the double attack, but then only did it once. Oh, you're not yet? You're still on DS1? Oh, sorry, I'm with you. I'm with you. You said you like Dark Souls 2. But you're doing it last on the arcade stick. Sorry. That's what I get for skimming. My bad. You're too old to call people that, what? Because Dan is unk. What's the age limit for calling someone unk? There is no limit. I think Dan's right on this. I think there might be. I think it's the same age limit for Skibbity Toilet. And actually finding 6-7 funny. Ow! The frick? Oh, hello. Run away! Make sure to light a torch and ring all the bells. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. No problemo. I'll remember. I'll remember. I'll just take out these ladies. Come on. Come on. How much health do they have? Jesus. Okay, so that's that done. Kill this guy. Skadoosh. Definitely don't light a torch.
Human, do not produce light.
Human!
Light.
Yeah, we get it.
Count light.
You like it with the lights off, mate.
Count some. Did you? You many, but they perhaps in the past before, huh?
What, the aura of me turning the lights on, like
This
the
place is dead.
on a deathless run. I'm good to have no aura. I am not a goat. Wait. Oh, wait. Dark arrow. I don't use them. I shouldn't buy them. However, Elizabeth Mushroom. Yes, yes, yes.
Farewell, human.
Farewell, human. Right, where do I go? That's the way I came. Marco. Polo. Marco. No, I need to buy a new car of the year 2026. Equal lib, what's your bank account? No, do you think I have money? Like, legit, do you actually think I have money? Oh, bollocks! I did it, chat. I rang the bell. Oh, bollocks. Oh, God. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Oh my god. I didn't even see the statue, guys. Oh, wow. Max, you give this man a sub and he instantly blows it on a pizza. Hey, look, it's Mrs. Lib and Lib G. Like, they're the ones that keep wanting pizza all the time, not me. No, I thought you were a billionaire. Faking being relatable. Oh, no, mate, I have no money. No word of a lie. I've got 2 children. You think I've got money? You're crazy. That's what all the Tory... Well, I'm not a Tory! God damn you. God damn you, Jay. You rebel scum. Right, I need to focus, chat. I need to focus, and I need to not die. I'm nothing, chat. I'm nothing. They're all bloody scoundrels, these politicians. It's all a con. I am nothing. I'm but a mere egg. A mere egg of enthusiasm, guys. Right, 1 like equals $1,000 and 1 view equals $101,000. That's how YouTube... That's really... Those figures are a little bit inflated. And you want to know the thing with views on YouTube? You actually need to make YouTube content. Oh, I did it again! I did it again! Yeah, you actually need to make YouTube videos to get revenue on YouTube. It's annoying that that's the case, to be honest with you. But apparently that's how the system works. And my shitty arse... No, that's a wrong descriptive term. I don't have a shitty arse, chat. I didn't even ring that one! Where's the bonfire? Where's the bonfire? Oh god, where have I gone? Where have I gone? Where have I gone? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I haven't uploaded... No, I haven't uploaded in 2026. And I barely uploaded in 2025. I've been really shit. Honestly. What if you got invaded too? I will... as long as I don't like the torches, I'll be fine. But I will get invaded a little bit later on. Just a little bit later on. Just a little bit. Okay, focus, Lib. I'm just trying to make safe passage. So that when I inevitably need to run back to the bonfire, we are clear. Okay, we should be good. Because it's this room where the shit hits the bloody fan. Just collab with Mr. Beast. Yeah, because we have... on the Venn diagram of YouTube audiences, we definitely have a crossover. Stop it! Collab with Don't Rage Quit. Look, I keep saying I want to do How Not to Souls. To, you know, be the yin to Rachel's yang. Because I could do that, chat. I've got so much content on How Not to Souls. Challenge Captain Domo to Elden Ring Bingo. Why? How would that benefit anybody? Okay, where's the random wall guy? Right, you want a bingo so bad. Dark Souls 1, I'm in. It massively showcased my my inability to play Elden Ring. Oh no, I used a big one. Oh. See, the problem is Leonard wins, she speedruns. Am I not going to break the tombs? Why would I break the tombs? Right, pfft, you'd win. I need to come up with a challenge that we can do that I definitely will win. Could we do a challenge run where you have to list the most amount of Dark Souls top tips that you definitely didn't know about? I might win that. Oh, balls. Oh, watch out. Stop it! Whoa! Whoo! Too close. Thorn, you lurkers, you make soup? No problem. Enjoy your soup. I mean, it's no chicken Kiev, but enjoy. Lib, can you not die for fuck's sake? I'm trying! Right, now I drop down into here, and I just need to find the one with the line. Where's the black line? Black line. I think it's that one, chat. I think it's this one. I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. You rang the bell twice. You've got a good point. You've got a very good point. Yo, Jerry, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. I will follow Lib. Follow him wherever he will go. Except for when he needs a poo. Don't nobody need to see him do number 2. Don't know why I sang that. Pretty weird, right? I love him, I love him, I love him, and when he goes up, I need to watch Sister Act again, chat. It's been too long. It's been too long. Alright, let's kill these guys under here. I'm pretty sure there's 3. 3 rounds of guys. Unos. Dos. 3. Right, now we wait a minute just to be on the safe side. Right, Velstadt. We're going to use a bright bug. What did we also decide last time we fought Velstadt? There was something I was like, oh, I should probably do this the next time I fight him. Stamina. Okay, roast dinner demolished. Now I'm in a good coma. I'm food coma, right? Nice. What did you have on the roast dinner, by the way? Okay, I think that's everyone. Blunt weapon. Unfortunately, I don't have a blunt weapon. Oh, balls. Run away! Simple roast chicken, boiled and roast tatties, and some stuffing. Nice. What about gravy? Yorkshires? We have Yorkshires on every roast dinner. It's a staple. Has to be done. Mate, where are you going? Uh-oh! I don't like the fact that you've come out here. You guys don't normally come out all the way here. So why are you now? This feels weird. Couldn't be bothered to make some Yorkies, and of course it was drowning in gravy. Nice. See, it's why we like. I always like having proper Yorkies, but it's why we always have a pack of ready-made Yorkies ready to go. 3-4 minutes, job's a fish, chap. God, I love Yorkshire pudding. Oh. Right, is it just the one guy left? Can barely bloody see anything, chit. It's a bloody Dragon Slayer doobie fucking guy. Uh-oh. I feel like I did more damage to him last time. Oh! This could be a problem. Let's take our time, take our time, take our time. And how much HP has this guy got? Like, honestly, it's... He is, like, he's insane. Does he have more HP than Velstadt? Jeez Louise. Right, okay, he's down. Okay. Well, Rach, the only reason why I fought him was because I like to prep before I go into the boss fight. I've got a bright bug for this boss. I want a stamina thingy, and I want to infuse my weapon, and I can't remember what it all is, so I just need to double check. Yeah, so I like, if it was a normal run, I 100% would just, I draw those guys out, beeline them around the, like, herd them around these the mausoleum bits here to the side, and then I run straight in normally. Is weak to strike and lightning. Perfect, we've got lightning. So we'll pop that on. Okay. So, first port of call, fix the weapon. Second port of call... Okay, I've only got one gold pine resin there. Interesting. Third port of call, sip of my tea that I no longer have, but I made some lemon squash. So we're good, chat, we're good. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the hydrate kits. How you doing? Okay. So we've only got one gold pine resin. Yo, Brokey, thank you, mate. I appreciate the GL. Thank you. And you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll hopefully catch you on the next one, mate. Right. Is he a dark magic user? Should be dark. Interesting. He's phase 2. So maybe there's no point me using that until... okay. For those high HP knights, you can throw acid to weaken their defences. Nice. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah. Right, let's go some. Fucking hell. There we go, we got him. Bloody hell, I hate that boss. Fuck me, Jesus. Was that my Pete? No, that was me, Rach. That was me. Whew. Well, we got him done, chat. We got him done. Yeah, mine. Thank you so much for the 69 bit. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, the range on that sword. There's certain positions with him where it feels like I'm right butted up against him, but I just can't reach him.
This uses and bear in one without.
Oh, right, your Photoshop crashed as well. Yeah, no, if you just type in the letters USB, whether it's in the middle of a word or not, it makes that noise happen on my stream. Okay, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Right, what's next? Oh, no, not Guardian Dragon. Ugh. He and Fume Knight are your favourite bosses in the game? Interesting. I really do enjoy Fume Knight. I like Velstadt as a fight, but it's twitchy bum sort of a scenario. Yeah, to Audio's Keep. But first, we dine on Velstadt blood. Right, what have I got left? Guardian Dragon, Giant Lord, Throne Watcher. Okay, I am gonna buy a bright. Oh no, it's gonna be expensive now, isn't it? Oh yeah, no thanks. 48k. Fuck that. Right. I mean, I could buy the chunks. Do I really need my bow to be up at this point? No, I don't really need my bow anymore. You can't skip Guardian Dragon. You need to do it to get to the Dragon Eyrie. Ancient Dragon you can skip. You are Max. Yeah. You can skip Ancient Dragon. Like, you still need to go to him to get the, whatever it is to allow you to go into the memories. But yeah, that'll be Ancient Dragon. Yeah.
Bearer of the
Yeah, like Rachel, I was thinking, wait, can we skip another boss?
Until
Knowledge unlocked? Ashen Heart, that's the thing. Thank you. No, do I thumbnail Scrubs? I think that means to be the word thing. Do I think Scrubs is holding back the reveal of the janitor? No, why? Have they done like a teaser for it or something and not shown who it is? Right, what am I doing? I assumed the janitor was going to be played by the janitor. Neil Flynn. I think his name is, right? Has it been confirmed if he's coming back or not? I'm guessing not if you're asking that question. Show me what you got. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Scrubs revival, though. Although, that being said, I don't know if it's on a channel that I've got access to. I probably won't have access to it, knowing my luck. Uh-oh, wrong way. Yeah, like, Neil Flynn as the janitor was, like, one of the core aspects of Scrubs working as a show. He was just brilliant in it. I don't think I found it until after the show had finished that the majority of his stuff is just improvisation. Which, I mean, when you watch it back, you're like, yeah, of course it is. It's just random stuff, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, I loved Scrubs. I really did. I hope the revival's good. Like, you want them to reference the old jokes, but I hope it's not just a copy-paste of what they've already done. Because the one thing with Scrubs is Scrubs was so good at being so real and, like, actually tugging on the heartstrings while being really fucking funny. Like, I don't want it to just be a revival and it's a parody of itself. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm optimistic. Oh, my nose is itchy. And now, your favourite best moments from the janitor when Carla's looking for the dead dog and asks the janitor to help her? For a dead dog? Oh, yeah. Where they laugh at him saying, yeah, I do remember that. You better run, fool! Oh, look, lead me to a mimic chest, why don't you? Okay, right, let's just pick up these items. Not that it's anything that we want or need, but it's me, and I am a loot goblin, so I can't help myself. Snickers, I'm assuming that's how you say your name. Attempt 41. It is indeed attempt 41. Not today, like overall. It is day 23 though. How are you doing though? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, no worries, Tof, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I will catch you on the next one. Have a good rest of your week, buddy. Well, I need to put my brain in Aldia Keep mode. What do I need to remember about Aldia Keep? There's an invasion, which isn't much of a problem. Why can't I get in there? I mean, predominantly we just run through the area, don't we? We don't really do anything. Except to kill the people behind the pictures. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the ogre doors I stick to the right hand side if memory serves. Stick to the right of the doors and then I'm golden. Hello, hello, hello. I was worried for a little second. Snickers, you beat Dark Souls 1 Deathless, but it was my 30th something playthrough over the years and just happened by accident. Oh, nice! Yeah, I did DS1 Deathless before this. That took me 39 attempts. I can't remember over how many days that was. Probably a similar amount. But yeah, that was such a fun playthrough. I really enjoyed the DS1 Deathless run. Oh, did the pictures not even aggro rage? So I can just run straight past them as well? Ah. Very interesting. Genuinely didn't know that. I thought they're waiting in lurk to swamp me. 100% on that one, yeah? Nice. Okay, love it. No, I bow down to your superior knowledge. Let's do this. Right, turn the lights on first of all. So I can see what I'm doing. And I guess just go the opposite side. Okay, nice. Just stay in the centre, near the picture, away from the pictures. Don't hang about. Oh, okay. Probably should have read that bit first. Right, now go to the right of the door. Boom, sneak through. Go to the right of the door. Oh, wait, do I have to open this one? Oh, yeah, no, I have to open this one. Oh, balls, oh, balls, oh, balls. Now go to the right of this one. Sneak through. And then I'm pretty sure they don't attack me here. Stay. 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 Good. Snickers, you feel like if you actually tried a Deathless run, I would get nervous and die. My DS1 run was by accident and years of experience. Well, you'd be fine. Oh, shit, did I just go in the arena? Oh, for God's sake, I thought I almost went in then. I mean, I've got no buffs for this fight. I mean, we'll just pop that bad boy. And go for broke. Probably should have repaired my weapon, actually. Okay, we've just hit the 8-hour mark of the run, guys. Let's go! Oh, sketch. That was sketch. Side. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Go to the other side. Balls. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I fluffed that a little bit, but it's fine. There we go. Boom, and he's done. Okay, another one bites the dust. Ooh, we got... Oh, chat, I didn't even realise we got some gold splits there. Gold split on Guardian Dragon, gold split on Demon of Song, and gold split on Twin Dragon Riders. Hells yes! Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we've got the Giant Lord next, but first of all, we need to go and get friendly, not friendly, but like, you know, we need to have a little chinwag with a bit of a dragon buddy of ours, and not accidentally aggro all of the other guys. That would be bad. That would be real bad. Now, chat, this is only the third time we've got this far in the run. Not quite uncharted territory, but not quite that practiced. We got it, though. We got it. We've done all the aspects of the run. It's just doing it all together. So green just means if I've done it. Gold means that I've beat the previous... I've beaten my personal best of that particular section.
Take this. Do not resist.
This is just the broadsword. Standard broadsword. Starter weapon. It's the starter weapon for the warrior class, if memory serves. Yeah, it's all zero. Don't worry about that. Green is fastest than last time. Gold is the fastest in total. Is it? Woohoo! The problem is that with the splits, because I never complete a run, and we just save them as personal bests, there's no, like, completed run on the splits. And when we, to be honest, actually, I don't know why it says zeros. It should it be zeros on this particular run? Snickers Pops, most people actually resort to the most OP builds for challenges like this. Yeah, I like making my own road. I'm not like researching any runs or anything like that. We're literally just playing the game and trying to build a strat off our own backs for how to do it. I'm not a big fan of meta stuff. Again, no, there's no like dig to anybody that does do that. I like the learning aspect of the challenge runs. Okay. Don't fuck up now. Don't fuck up. Right, what do you mean? You don't enjoy dual rapiers? I don't enjoy single ones, let alone dual ones. I tried it for a bit, didn't like it at all. I get like it's meta, it does loads of damage and all that, but yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, it's my own journey, exactly, no, exactly. Like, don't be wrong, do I love to see high damage numbers? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's one of those, though, I kind of like to discover stuff for myself. Like, one of my favourite things was when I discovered, genuinely for myself, on Bloodborne, the Mikolash cheese with the what is it, the poison knives. I was like, I hate that fight. It's one of my least favourite fights in all of From Software history. And I was just there, and I was above him he was down on the bottom section, I was up at the top. And I was just like, I wonder. And I just chucked the poison arrow at him, or poison knife, whatever it is in Bloodborne. And just managed, I completely discovered a boss cheese all by myself. And like, I was so freaking elated about it. I really was.
Bearer.
And I just love discovering things like that for myself. Remember the item behind the stairs in DS1? Yeah, like genuinely, the stairs that lead down to the demon ruins, where all the minor Capra demons are, I recently discovered that there's an item, an upgrade item behind it. A couple of months ago. Like, and I was like, fucking hell, I can't believe I didn't know that that was there. Snickers, you agree the only poker weapons I liked the series was the Silver Knight Spears in DS1. The rapiers get boring. I mean, I can't see it getting any more boring than using any other weapon. And like, this is from the person that pretty much predominantly, if I start a game with a weapon, there's a good chance I finish with that same weapon. Like, I don't really feel like I need to mix it up much. Different playthrough to playthrough, yeah.
I knew you'd be back.
Thank you.
I don't get bored very easily. Rach, you're a huge fan of trying to get as OP as possible. Like, I love doing that as well, Rach. I like trying to work it out myself, though. But then sometimes I'm like, nah, fuck it. I want to have a Google and see what can I get? What can I do? Like, one of the things I'm really gutted about is Expedition 33. Like, I barely was doing, like, any damage. And then there's people rocking millions and billions of damage. I'm like, oh, wow. Like, that's the sort of thing where I'm like, no, I do not need to work this one out for myself when I play it next time. I want to just have the fun of doing all that crazy damage, you know? Some stuff I want to do blind, and other stuff I'm like, nah, show me what you got. Tell me the deets, you know? I don't care. I don't care. It's just the lack of moveset bores you. It's just all different pokes, yeah. Yeah. I think I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Rage, you loved it. Oh, no, I played it blind as well. I played it blind, but when I play it again... Oh, yeah, I'm going to find out all the deets. I want to know how to do all of that stuff. I know a lot of it's been nerfed, but... Like, first playthroughs, I think blind, for me... Obviously, everyone's different, but blind for me is the way I want to do first playthroughs. And most of the time, second playthroughs. But yeah, for some stuff, I want to know everything. Yeah, you stay away from me, mate. You fucked me over last time. You don't come all the way down here, do you? You stop there. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of lightning arrows. Bloody hell. Like, genuinely, I just love a longsword. I really do. It's my favourite weapon. Like, dude, come on, let's not do this dance. You're going to die. It's going to be embarrassing for you because you did nothing. The amount of shots I'm missing is embarrassing for me. Let's not embarrass ourselves much more. Just stand still. I'll kill you. I'll get every shot. It'll be fine. You know what, Astral? I used an ultra greatsword for my first playthrough on Dark Souls 3 after starting off with a longsword. Because I yeah, no, we'll mix it up. Really enjoyed it. Because what I wanted on my first playthrough is I wanted to kind of try something different each playthrough. So my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I did standard longsword and shield. Dark Souls 2, I was then like, right, we'll try dual wielding, whatever the class was for that. Didn't like it, so we switched over to a halberd for that playthrough. I then did OG Demon Souls, which I was like, okay, we'll do an axe for this playthrough. Did not enjoy that at all. And very quickly changed over to the Crescent Falchion, whatever you pronounce it. The DS3, we started with the longsword because I was like, I don't want to do that same thing of hating the game at the beginning because I'm trying something different. So I just went with longsword. Then we changed to an ultra great sword. Then for Elden Ring, we did the Grafted Blade Great Sword, or whatever it's called, the Game of Thrones sword. And that was so fun. That was so freaking fun. But at heart, I am very much so standard sword and shield. It really is right. And like, I got it from, what's the guy's name? The Leon Misbegotten, I think you get it from Weeping Peninsula. And then I used it for the, oh, hello, Forlorn. And then I used it for the rest of the run. I did try other stuff, but only briefly, because I was like, I really like the weapon I'm using. Oh, fuck, we're going to die. Oh shit, how did you get there? What the fuck is this guy's problem? Got some bloody range on him, that's for certain. Oh my god. You fucker. Don't attack him! Slowly does it, chat. Slowly does it. Hate this guy. Yeah, Rach, for the first time he invaded me in Lost Bastille. Throughout, like at one point in this run, I was like, I didn't even know he invaded there. And then, yeah, I found out that they were random as well. Ooh, you cheeky sausage. Oh, man. Please fuck off. Fucking hell. God, I hate this guy. Oh shit, why am I doing another one? I swear to God if he heals as well. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, sorry guys. That was horrid. That was absolutely horrible. Jesus Christ. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, we're just going into an ad at the moment, guys. 3 minutes of ads over here on Twitch, but we've got nothing. We're not doing anything. We're just having a chat to the old big old dragon. Simples. God, he really fucked my sword up then as well. Oh fuck. Why isn't this one attacking me? What do I do? Are they all going to attack me? Or is it just that one? What's going to happen, guys? You reckon bonfire back to the bonfire? Does sitting at the bonfire reset everything? Like reset all the aggros? Okay. Those two guys aggro anyway. If you drop down to get the egg, they will be neutral again on refresh. I don't want the egg. We're good for that. I've got enough of that. Oh yeah, 100% play it safe. As long as we don't have to deal with Forlorn again. Okay, one down. Yo, no, it's mine. You lurk away, buddy. You lurk away. Okay. Ah, so you did come in at an interesting time. Me almost fucking it up, and now I've got to fight this guy again. Jesus Christ, I hate this guy. Like, sometimes it goes fine, and then other times it just goes bloody awful. Like now. Fucking hate him. Absolutely bloody hate him. Well, not at this rate, RC. It's bloody not. Yeah, XP, that's what I'm doing at the moment, mate, yeah. Right, my husband. What's wrong? Why did you gasp? Liv almost died! God, it's so fucking stressful. It's only a bloody video game! It's been 9 hours, time for... It's been 8 hours, 20 minutes on this run. Honestly, how is it I'm struggling to hit such a massive freaking target? He now knows what's at stake. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I swear to God, if Forlorn invades me again, I will fucking be pissed. And the annoying thing is, RC he's not actually dodging that quickly. It's making me look like a fool. Yeah, he's hammer dancing. Oh. I killed him, so he won't invade. That, I mean, Rage, at this point, I'm going with everything I think I know I don't know. So be prepared. Right, now this time, Lib, Don't shoot the guy you're not supposed to shoot. That guy. Shoot the big guy. So, you know, maybe move across a little so that, you know, not in each other's, you know, paths. Might be a good idea. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Come on. Why would I heal? No. I mean, it's a teeny bit of health, but sure. I'll pop a heal, just for you. Oh, you know what? I'm going to repair my weapon as well for this bloody NPC fight that we've got. I thought he was going to attack me then. Jesus. Oh, now I just need to remember this fight. Just do one hit and bail. No point going for two because the second one won't hit. Never does. Just one hit, bail. One hit, bail. One hit, bail. Huh? Get away from me, you rebel scum. Yo, Jogo, how you doing? Is that how I say your name? Jogoat? Welcome in. How you doing? It is a beautiful game. Okay, how many bosses do you have left? 3, I think. And they're all really close to each other as well. Oh, where's my splits gone? There they are. Giant Lord, Throne Watcher and Defender, and then there's Chandra. We're on the final stretch, chat. Oh. We just need to get a little item from this guy. Oh yeah, he does whisper, doesn't he? Okay, job's a good one. Yo, Lenny, how you doing? Rach, can you make a suggestion? Yes, please. Oh my god. If it's don't die... I swear to fucking god, Rach. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Majula for a second. Let's take a breather. Do Throne Bastards, then Giant... Why? I'm very intrigued as to why you would make that suggestion. What difference would it make? Because then you can do big buffs and proper prep for Nishandra rather than fight. Yeah, but I could just bone out after Throne Defenders, no? Like do Giant Lord, Throne Bastards, bone out, buff. Yeah, I just wondered if there was some like oddity about doing it in that order that made it better. Okay, it's just so I can get the buff in.
There until
Yeah, me too, Rach. I'm invested and I'm nervous as well. Oh, God. Elena, you just want to say... What do you want to say, Len? What's up? Don't make me dench again, as you did during the Clench. Clench. That's a CNL. Clench. Zinc, did I see your second question? I don't think so. One sec. Let me scroll up. Zinc, you haven't said anything in a long... Like, I've gone back like an hour. 1 second. I can click on your name and it'll tell me all your chat. Lib, can you prank, reset the clock and look disappointed, please? I mean, I've just said it out loud, so no, but... You know, as in Judy Clench. I'm with you now, Max. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Dragon memory. Let's go. Dragon memory. I mean, we almost got bloody ad on this one as well. How many doobies have I got? Have I got 2 bright bugs? We've got 2. Is the Giant Lord weak to fire? No. Dark. Okay. Okay. Right, where am I going? This way. And then you've got 1,000 faith in me. Only 1,000? I mean, I have died a lot. The fact that you've even got 1,000 is... I'll take it. Zinc, the boss where there are 2 of them, I killed them, but nothing happened next. I'm wondering what I've missed. What, the boss? The Throne Watcher and Defender? Or are you on about a different boss, Zinc? Or are you on Dark Souls? I'm sorry, Zinc, I'm sorry, mate. What are you playing? Rach, you're absolutely good. You have to go make tea, but I'll be like, oh, I appreciate it, Rach. I'll try and drag it. Are you kidding me? We've just been invaded by Forlorn again. Fuck. Where I died last week, DS2. The Throne Watcher and Defender. After you defeated them, another boss spawns in. Called Nishandra. I know if I wait long enough, I think it's 15 minutes, he will feck off. Wait, is he coming a different way? Oh shit, Rach, yeah, no, that's a good point. Have you done the Giant Lord? Where you go into the memory of the tree? Behind the king's door? I'm actually saying a lot of things, which makes me now think that somebody doing this on the first time wouldn't know about that. Yeah, so... After you spoke to the big dragon, it gave you an ashen heart. You then need to go to the king's door. Yes, as in, you need to go to the king's door with the king's ring on, near where I am. Basically, you need to do what I'm about to do. Yeah, so you need to do what I'm about to do. Do we just wait it out, chat? I'm actually quite confused about why Forlorn isn't... Why he's not coming. Lib, that big dragon that I killed. Yeah, you get. Don't you get the Ashen Heart either way, whether you kill him or not? Check your inventory. Key item, I think. Is it a key item? Yeah, the Ashen Mist Heart. That allows you to then go to the 3 different trees and get the giant souls. Where the fuck is he? Do you know the trees I mean? There's one up by where Pursuer Fight is. There's one if you go where I am now. You go down there, turn right, and then there's 2 hollows hitting a tree. There's that tree, and there's another tree behind a door, but you need to put the King's Ring on to get it. He's there, Joe. I see him. I see him. He's just standing there. He's just wandering. He's not doing anything. No, you only actually need to do one of them, Zinc. If you want the big proper end of the game, you need to kill Vendrick. And to do that, you need the giant souls. So yeah, you will need to do them all. Don't consume the soul from the dragon. Probably should have led with that. Don't do that. If you haven't already. You'll need it. Have you ever done the DLCs and got the King's Memory buff that prevents loss of human effigies? No. Well, I've never even heard of that, Josh. How'd you do that? Typical. Kill the DLCs? What, you mean kill all the bosses? Done that. Oh, I don't know. I fucking hate this guy. I swear to God, if he kills me... Now, this one doesn't seem too bad. We're alright, chat. Just play it safe. Just play it safe. Whoa! We got it, we got it, we got it. Gather the 3 crowns, get the king, get the king's gear, killing Vendrick, then head to Vendrick's clothes, to enter the memory, then he gives you his blessing, must be wearing the sunken crown. Yeah, I've done that before. I didn't know it did. I didn't realise it stopped you losing human effigies. That's cool. That's cool. So does that what? Like just give you infinite human effigy? Okay. take that ring back off. Oh, it just prevents you from hollowing, okay. Okay, let's not die now, chat. Okay? That would be fucking... that would suck. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do this. Squashed. I couldn't see a fucking thing, Jesus Christ. This is bad. Okay. Shit, swing and a miss. Okie dokie. There we go. Boss done. Get me the frick out of here! Okay. 2 bosses remaining, chat. 2 bosses remaining. Holy guac, holy guac, holy guac. Clutch up, buttercup, yeah. More like clench up. Okay, I can use that soul, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Right? Yeah, we've already got the kinship. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Bearer.
Holy moly, guys, I hope we do it. That doesn't seem like much benefit in health. What are we getting there? An extra 25 HP? Barely 1% extra. Extra 6 damage. Honestly, it sucks ass on this game, doesn't it? I think, yeah, I think just go with the HP, right? Okay. Right, buy more life gems.
Thank you, kind.
The activity agility limit 38. What do you mean the limit's 38? I'm at 32. Right. Is you mean like the soft cap or the hard cap or something for it, Knight? Right. What are we doing for this fight? Alright, what are they weak to? What are they weak to? Lightning, and I don't have any lightning. And I've just spent all my money. Okay, we'll go. We can afford to get, like, 2 lightnings. It's the hard cap, gotcha. Yeah, I'm good with 32. Like, 30's fine, 32's perfect. Okay, stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left. Hope nobody stabs me in the back. Stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left. See if anyone's followed me.
Back again. Farewell.
Yep. See you later, mate. Okay. 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 Do we bone out for Nishandra? Lone, I am still streaming, mate. We're still going. We're still going, mate. We're about to go for the final 2 bosses, which are potentially back-to-back boss fights, depending on how I do this. Yep, throne duo. Yep, yep. It be happening, mate. It be happening. Oh, lordy, 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 lord. I'm just wondering, is there any benefit to not boning out? Like, does she start in a better... Like, are you in a better position physically for her to spawn in while you're in there? As opposed to when you walk in the arena? Because you know how some bosses are a bit of a pain in the arse? Like, first time when they spawn in, you get the walk in so you can kind of deal with it. And then when you have to fight them again, if you die, you then don't get that initial... You know? Yo, Winter, welcome in. How you doing? Like, the benefit would be that I could... Wait, how much time do I have, chat? How much time do I have from the fight ending to her being in the fight? I can have all my Estus back, Lenny. I can Bright Bug. I can Crimson... No, I can... Blossom up. I can stack all of my things. Like, the thing is, Nishandra, I'm not worried about, but I wasn't worried about Throne Watcher and Defender either, and then look what happened last time we got there. This is only the 2nd time we've got to this boss in the run, chat. You'll have the wall to your back if you use a bone. As opposed to what? Doesn't she always spawn in the same spot? Yeah, Nishandra's easier. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean versus having the death drop behind me? Doesn't Nishandra always spawn in by the edge? I feel like she does. Yeah, she does. So either way, I can have the... Okay. I need to make the decision now on what I'm going to do so I don't panic if we get Throne Watchers down. I need to make the decision now as to whether I'm going to bone out. I think... That's what I'm thinking, Sykes. Like, there's no negative, really, to boning out, right? No, I know, no, I know. And then I can re-bright bug. I've got 2 bright bugs, one for this fight, one for that fight. Like, yeah, I said, I don't... Like, I'm normally fine with this boss. I'm just in a panic because it's at the end of a, like, 8-hour, 46-minute, 53-second run. And now I'm stressed. Now, putting it off will make me even more stressed. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I hope I didn't burn out too early. Fucking hell. New PB, guys. New PB. 1 boss to go. I didn't know it. I genuinely didn't know with the bow now, and I should have asked before, do I need to wait? And I didn't know. But I got the souls, so I was like, okay, I think that's fine. That went so well. That fight went so well. God, honestly, I'm shaking so freaking much. Like, honestly, guys, this is ridiculous. It's a fucking video game. Okay, is no, Aldia. Nishandra, what's Nishandra weak to?
Bearer of until hope.
Oof. I might need that extra 3 HP. Toph, I might need that extra 3 HP. Sorry. Lightning. Okay, we've got that. Doesn't Nishandra curse you? She can.
Thank you, kind.
She can.
Hello. I'll be around.
If you make her back alive.
You've been well.
Holy fuckamole.
Visit me again. When?
What? I'll be around if you make.
Every little helps. Oh my god, I'm so nervous, chat. I'm so freaking nervous. Oh no, Manny, we're all good. We got them. I've already popped them. I've already popped them. Honestly, my arms are shaking, chat. Am I right in thinking that this guy attacks? No, we're good. I definitely don't have the purified crown. I've got nothing, chat. I've got nothing. Remember to buff. Yeah, I've got the pine resin ready. We've got a bright bug. We've got some blossom. I think I've got a darkness resist thing as well. Should I? Yeah, I'll pop that as well. Let's just eat it all like it's fucking candy and it's going out of date, chat. Holy moly. I just need to dry my hands. Let's do this. Where are the dots? Oh, fuck. That was not supposed to happen. What's she doing? Oh, it's more dots. Fuck! Why do I keep getting had by that? Fuck. We fucking did it, guys! Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Holy guacamole! Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless is freaking done. Oh my god. We did it. We actually freaking did it. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh yes. Oh my god, we finally freaking did it. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for the 5 subbies. Oh, wow. And we did it in just under 9 hours as well, guys. Holy guacamole. Oh my god, that was so stressful at the end. Oh. No, you don't. Aldia's like an add-on extra boss. Totally optional. Oh my god. Credits are rolling. We freaking did it. Guys, thank you all so much. Thank you, genuinely. So much for not just hanging out today. I know it's been a long one. But for hanging out for the last 23 streams in the hopes that we would get this done. Oh my god, I'm so relieved. Thank you guys for all the support over the last 23 streams. Holy guac. But it's done. It's done. It's actually, like, finally done. Lone, you know what this means, Lib? Dark Souls 3 Deathless! Let's go! But only after a short respite, chat. That's right, because we're going to be playing some Code Vein. Just so... I've done Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 Deathless. One run after the other run. We're going to take a smidgen of a break from the Dark Souls Trilogy Deathless challenge. And we're going to play some Code Vein on Saturday, chat. We'll be playing some Code Vein. Yeah, we will. First playthrough, so make sure you swing by for that. But Dark Souls 3 Deathless will be coming very, very soon, chat. Very, very soon. Oh, wow. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe... Like, genuinely, I have never been so nervous for a boss fight than those last two in my life. That was so frigging stressful. Like, even more nervous than fighting, like, Elden Ring DLC final boss. Which was like 500 attempts. Or whatever it was. Yo, Wolf, mate! Oh my god, mate, I'm so sorry. We've done it! We did it! I mean, what a time to raid in. We're rolling credits. Guys, Raiders, thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you so much for coming in. My name's Lib, if you don't know me. I have just completed Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless. It took me 41 attempts, 23 streams, but we did it. We bloody did it. We've now done Dark Souls 1 Permadeath. We've done Dark Souls 2 Permadeath. Yes, we will be going for Dark Souls 3 Permadeath, but only after we've taken a bit of a gap because we're going to be doing a first playthrough of Code Vein on Saturday. But Raiders, thank you so much for raiding in. Wolf, how was the stream? Guys, if you don't already follow Wolf, please click on that little love heart at the top of chat. He's a genuinely lovely guy. You know me, I only recommend the people that I say are genuinely lovely. Absolutely epic human and streamer. Make sure you check him out. But how was your stream, mate? How was your stream? My stream was really good. My stream was really good. I'm so chuffed. I've never been more stressed in my life, Wolf. Never been more stressed in my life. Yo, go Hef, thank you. Go Hef yourself. I love that name. That's brilliant. Thank you so much for the follow. But how was your stream, Wolf? What were you doing, mate? What were you doing? God, I'm still absolutely shaking. Oh, yeah, these Deathless runs, Toph, they have been quite a ride, haven't they? Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Oh, you're doing some more Fallout New Vegas? Nice, man. I'm glad you had a good stream. Raiders, if obviously you need to raid out, not raid out. If you need to go, don't feel like you need to stick around. We will be finishing stream shortly. But oh my god, I need to... David, do I detect a twang of the West Midlands? Yeah, I do, mate. You bloody well do. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh... We did it, guys. We bloody did it. Throne Watcher, Throne Defender went so smooth. And to be fair, other than getting hit by the laser beam a couple of times, Nashandra was what I expect from Nashandra. Easy as pie. Yama isn't a twang. I like twang. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. What a time to raid in, though. We've just done... Sorry, I'm trying to control the fact that my body is wanting to just savagely, just nervously shake right now. Yo, NB, congrats, this is my first stream and that's a huge... Mate, I'm so chuffed, I'm so chuffed. Thank you for the hype train as well, guys. Hells yes. What emotes? We've already got all the emotes. I wish even if we got all the emotes, Twitch would just pop the emotes in there. But thank you. Choo-choo! Let's go! Choo-choo! Oh, wow. Another Dark Souls Deathless run done, chat. And to be fair, I said sub 100, and we did it sub 50. We actually did it sub 50. Dark Souls 1 we did in 39 attempts. It only took 2 more attempts. I genuinely was expecting this run to go near the hundreds. Lion, the fight was so intense, it actually froze your stream. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I was so locked in for those last 2 fights. Like, I genuinely was... I needed this win today, chat. I really bloody needed this win today. And I'm so chuffed that you guys all got to be here to, like, share it with me as well. Oh. I'm so chuffed. I'm so freaking chuffed. We did it. We bloody did it, guys. Dark Souls 2 Deathless. I'm absolutely dreading Dark Souls 3. By the way, absolutely dreading Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Yeah. Yeah, like really dreading that. That one's going to be tough. I have done a grand total of, what did we say, 3 playthroughs of Dark Souls 3? And yeah, it really throws a lot at you. You know what, if I do Dancer late, I don't see Dancer being a problem. As long as I don't do Dancer too early. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what would be the big bottleneck fights. Like, base game again only, chat, me to the credits. I mean, to be honest with you, Soul of Cinder is going to be the biggest problem. Like, Soul of Cinder is going to be the real problem. Twin Princes, I prefer that to Soul of Cinder. How many attempts do I think DS3 will take me? Yeah, that's going to be close to 100. I reckon. That Pontiff, Well, Pontiff I can parry spam. Well, not spam, but Pontiff will be tricky. To be honest with you, the biggest issue is going to be the areas. As always with these Deathless runs, the bosses are very rarely the bottleneck problems for me. It's navigating the areas. Because I don't know Dark Souls 3. Tears of Denial, is that the one that stops me dying? Like, gives me a second chance? Or something like that? Like, the final hit doesn't kill me or something? Yeah, that might be handy. That's actually a good point, Josh. Yeah, leaves me 1 HP. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Let me just have a quick scan through Dark Souls 3 bosses. Lenny, you reckon 3 will be easier than 2? I really don't. We can chat! Right, for proof that if anybody thought that I was faking it, we just got the illusory ring of whatever it was that you can only get by defeating Dark Souls 2 without dying. That ring, when equipped, it's one of 2 special... Guys, I didn't even have the right ring on for the final fight. Where is it? So that ring... makes your left-hand weapon invisible. If you do the game without resting at a bonfire, you get the other ring, which makes your right-handed weapon invisible. Lenny, wait, do you need that ring for all achievements? I don't think so, Lenny. No. I'm pretty sure there's not an all rings achievement for DS2. Yeah. Like, 9... Yeah, okay, there we go. Maddie said it doesn't have it yet. So, yeah, Dark Souls 3 bosses. Let me just have a look, see what might be roadblocks for me. So, Ludex, no. I don't even know what's optional, to be honest with you. Curse Rotted Greatwood, apparently we don't need to do. Fextra says that's the thing. Vort should be fine. Crystal Sage is fine. You know what? Abyss Watchers, that's probably going to be a roadblock for me, actually. Deacons shouldn't be a problem. High Lord Walnir shouldn't be a problem. Don't need to do Old Demon King. Pontiff is a 50-50. Yorm shouldn't be a problem. Aldrich, I'm more comfortable with Aldrich now. Dancer, again, if I don't do it early, shouldn't be a problem. Dragon Slayer Armor, actually really enjoy that fight. Assyrios, don't need to do that. Champion Gundry, don't need to do that. Shouldn't, not a problem anyway. Ancient Wyvern, don't need to do that. Lothric Younger Prince, I like that fight, but I probably will die. Nameless King, don't need to do that yet. So you know what? Yeah, there's not many bosses that I think are going to be a problem for me. Like, we're going to die to bosses, but I don't think there's any, other than Soul of Cinder, that's going to take, like, maybe, honestly, Abyss Watchers. But I think after a few attempts, like a few runs, and getting used to that fight, I don't think that one will be too much of a problem in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, Abyss Watchers, Pontiff, and Cinder. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely going to die to them all, at least on the first try. Like, Cinder, that's going to be the problem. I know I'm going to die to Cinder. So to get all through the game, I wonder how long it'll take me to do the run. Like, we managed to get Dark Souls 2 down to sub 9 hours. Deathless. I wonder how long DS3 will take. Because if memory serves, when I first played DS3, I was super surprised at how quickly I made it through the base game. Yeah, it's much shorter, isn't it? And then especially if you take out all the optional stuff. Lone, I'm so happy for you beating it, and I'm looking forward to Saturday's stream much more now. We're starting Code Vein. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Code Vein. It's going to be... I've been wanting to do it for a long time. Like I said, this year I want to get a good chunk of first playthroughs under my belt. So Code Vein, Temisia, Still Rising are ones, like shorter games, and kind of dip them in between the bigger runs that we're doing. Yeah, it's different, but yeah, I feel like I need something a bit different right now. Like, I love doing the Souls runs and the Deathless runs, but I need something that I can just de-stress from, or not stress out over, you know what I mean? Where I can just play the game. So yeah, we'll take a little break from the Deathless, we'll do some Code Vein. If I love it, we'll do Code Vein 2, and then get back on it with Dark Souls 3 Deathless chat. Yeah. We shall see, though. We shall see. No Elk. No Tactical Breach Wizards, unfortunately. Not anytime soon, anyway. Maybe one day. Never say never. But we got a lot. We've got a lot of other stuff to cover first. Oh, wow. Guys, I am, like, I'm so elated, but at the same time, I am so mentally drained right now. Holy shit. That was insane. Especially considering the majority of the run was actually relatively scuffed as well. Elk, oh, did you miss the win? Oh, mate, no worries. Well, check it on the VOD. Well, yeah, it has been 10 hours. Yeah, just shy of 10 hours. Now, eventually you got to do the DS2 DLCs. What, Deathless? I mean, that's way above my pay grade, mate. Honestly, I'm really worried. I've committed to doing the DLCs SL1, and I'm really worried that I'm not going to be able to complete it. But you know, we'll get there. We'll get there one way or another. We'll get there. But guys, like, Wolf, I know you guys have just raided in, and I'm so sorry to be raiding out so soon after you guys have come in. I really appreciate you coming in the raid and for bringing your community over here, and for everyone for sticking in. Even though, yeah, we finished the run and we're ending up, but I need to go. And I need to wind down. But thank you all so much. I have loved doing this run, and it has been so great. One thing I knew before I decided to do any of these Deathless runs was I wanted to do something on stream that you guys could get as invested in as I can. And I know we've done like the Dark Souls dance pad, and we've done SL1s and some randomizers and stuff, but I wanted something that we could really sink our teeth into. That we could all kind of rally behind. And genuinely, the way you guys have rallied behind me on these two Deathless runs, it's awesome. It's literally exactly what I wanted. So thank you all so much for the love and support. It means the freaking world to me. It really does. I hope you've enjoyed them. And we will have DS3 Deathless coming up, and then we'll see how that goes before we potentially announce something else. But I'm going to go, chat. I'm going to go. We're going to raid out, so just bear with me a minute. Let me see who's live right now, who we can send some love over to. But thank you all so much for hanging. I really appreciate it. While I've got a lot of you here, guys, if you would like to join the community Discord, everyone's more than welcome, so that we can, you know, chat outside of stream. You know, I only stream 3 days a week. It's nice to chat to you guys when we're not streaming as well, and just hanging out and talking about all sorts of bollocks that we don't talk about on stream. So yeah, the Discord's there, and everyone's more than welcome. Everyone's more than welcome, so please join in if you want. Right, in the meantime, let me see who's live. There's a lot of people live right now. This is peak streaming time. So, who am I going for? Oh my god, there's so many people. So many people live right now. My mind is just absolutely wiped out. Let me just snooze that ad. I don't want us to go into an ad. We're just about to raid out. Let's go over to Snooky. Let's go over to Snooky. Snooky's currently doing some my brain's gone. It's Bioran for Mind Charity. It's Resi Evil, like speed running. So we're gonna go over there, share some love. Snooky's an absolute gent, lovely human. So let's go over there and share some love. Here's the raid message, guys. If you could stick with me for a bit, copy the stars if you're a subscriber. If you're not, copy the bomb message and post that into Snooky's when we get over there. Genuinely lovely guy, awesome streamer, awesome content creator. So if we go over there, that would be absolutely amazing. Louis, you just got here. Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. There's plenty more runs to come. Don't you worry. Plenty more streams. I'll be back on Saturday morning at 9:30 GMT UK time, where we will be kicking off a brand new playthrough, first playthrough of Code Vein, chat. Never played it. Looking forward to it. So please, please, please join me for that on Saturday morning. And we'll see what all the fuss is about and see whether we're going to want to play Code Vein 2. But thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your week. Much love to you. Have a good one. Tatty bye.